Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. I guess I should apologize for being late by like an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, intended to start this at like 10, but as it turns out, it's been a bit since I recorded or streamed anything off of a console, so I didn't quite have the setup ready. Like, because basically the main issue that ended up happening is when I'm streaming from the PC, I just have a dual monitor setup, so like it's all on the same computer. I'm streaming the software and then watching chat and stuff just on the second monitor. Super easy to get going. For streaming from the console, because my second monitor is on the opposite side of the room from where the Switch is located, I actually have to bring the laptop back out in order to monitor chat and stuff. Thing is, the laptop hasn't been opened in like a month and a half, so it had like a mandatory updates that had to happen. So yeah, but on the plus side, should be smoother for next time, hopefully. Yeah, so that's the main reason there. Of course, who knows? Maybe I don't need to apologize. It's a Sunday stream anyway. You don't normally do this, regardless. This is bonus content, if you really think about it. But yeah. So, as for what's going on today and this week, so, today we're playing Emio, the Smiling Man. I think we're getting towards the end of the game, so I'm hoping we can just flat out solve the case tonight. We'll see about that. Then on Monday, so that's tomorrow, and all streams this week are going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern, we will be streaming Life is Strange Double Exposure yet again. Very fun game narratively there, so look forward to that. Speaking of narratives, we got the visual novel Fate Stay Night on Tuesday, and then Danganronpa 2 on Wednesday. So yeah, lots of narrative games right now. I do think once we start finishing some of these, maybe we'll look at getting some more kind of mechanics-heavy games on the schedule. Definitely want to get back to the Super Mario 64 challenge soon, and probably also the Portal one eventually, but probably 64 first. But yeah. I know we've just been captured by, well, murder mysteries for the most part. But we want to kind of branch back out again pretty soon, so. But in order to do that, we got to actually solve these cases. So let's get to work. There we go. Alright. All should be well. Let's get on this. Okay. Oh man, we last streamed this October 14th. Yikes. Okay. On chapter 8 of I Don't Know. Review the plot thus far. You know what? It's been apparently a month. That might help. Yusuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as was the urban legend of the Smiling Man. While at Kufuku Station, searching for clues about Minoru Suzuki, you encounter Detective Kamehara working the case. You decide to help Kuze by searching for Makoto in parallel with your investigation of Minoru Suzuki. Meanwhile, Ayumi finds Fukuyama spying on Megumi's home and decides to talk to him about it at a coffee shop. Ayumi tells Fukuyama about the Smiling Man, and he shares a story from his father's hometown of Arumo Village involving a smiling paper bag. Fukuyama can't recall details, but says it was a sad story and had nothing to do with a killer wearing a paper bag. Fukuyama says Kohai Takaguchi, a student close to Yusuke, wants to talk to Ayumi. You visit Minami Daisan Junior High School the next day, hoping to meet with Kohai yourself. Alright. Okay, so I think I understand where we're at. Okay, who am I right now? I guess let's talk. I'm Suzero. Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have been, or must have a busy schedule as a teacher. No, it's my job to help the kids in any way that I can. And that means helping you. Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around here. That's fair. Please, come this way. Right, yeah. We made Yumi not investigate this leg because we're worried that Fukuyama here might be hitting on her. That's right. I remember now. Alright. I'm sorry you had to see that embarrassing scene the other day. It's okay. Teachers have a lot on their plates. Well, it's true, but I normally thrive when I'm busy. Oh, what do you mean? Well, I mean, it can be tough to work with kids at this age. They're immature, unstable. Yeah, I guess kids at any age, really. But when I think of the future I'm helping them build, it brings a great joy. Ah. Teaching is definitely my call. My students have helped me realize that. Seems like he'd be a cool teacher. Well, thank you again for taking the time today. Yes, my pleasure. So what were we here to talk to you about? So, how has Megumi been? Well, she still hasn't been back to school. I went to visit her the other day, but I didn't think she was ready, and just as I was turning around to leave, I ran into Tachibana. Did she tell you about this, by the way? She mentioned that she ran into you, yeah. Did she say anything else? Just that you were a dedicated teacher who's really focused on his students. I see. Good old Tachibana. She's too nice. Too nice in what regard, sir? Okay. Let's ask about Megumi. I called Megumi's house today and spoke to her parents. They say that she's slowly improving. I hope I haven't burdened you with worry. No, not at all. I don't even know the girl. He seems genuinely concerned about his students. I bet he's a really good teacher. So why is Ayumi always giggling about him? I thought I was here to investigate a murder case, not my coworker's affections. And if you noticed anything else, or maybe, I don't know, pretending to not Megumi, we already asked about that. Ayumi, perhaps? Oh no, I consider myself really lucky. And how many people find their one true calling? Funny, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I think it's great. Yep, just what I'd expect the detective to say. Huh? How so? Hey, have you seen this man? Say, is that a drawing of someone? This is a drawing of someone named Minoru Suzuki. Do you recognize him? No. I've never seen his face before. I see. Okay, well, you gotta ask everyone you meet. Part of the job. Megumi is slowly but surely getting better. Like, any further observations? I feel I was born to be a teacher. Perhaps it's foolish, but it's what I believe. Okay, let's look around. There's a sofa! That's suspicious. It's a fine sofa, but I always sit on the edge of my seat at times like this, so it'd be wasted on me. Does he look normal? Mr. Fukuyama is keeping an eye on the clock. I mean, he might have a meeting or something to get to. I'm sure he's a busy man. I can hear students outside. Sounds like they're in the middle of gym class. Well, is it still gym class if it's just happening outside instead of in the gym? What time is it? I guess it's not quite 12:30 yet. I wonder, are kids still in class? Don't worry, 4th period is almost over. Kohei will come straight here afterward. I'm curious to meet this Kohei Takaguchi. So, what's this Kohei fellow like? What was his relation to the victim again? He's still in class right now, so you'll have to wait just a little longer. Okay, any other observations? Well, in moments like this, I think we'll just use the phone. Let's not use that here. Never mind. Right, I forgot. It's the, like, 80s or 90s or something. We don't have the social, it would be a major social faux pas to pull out the phone in this time period. Unlike now, where it's basically a social faux pas if you don't. Like, these days, if everyone's sitting around the table at a restaurant, and 3 of the 4 people pull their phone out, the one who didn't is the one who's a bit of a jerk. Like, why the heck are you not just reading Twitter or watching TikTok or what have you? What, you want to actually interact with me here at this social gathering? I don't think so. Come on. Interact with random strangers who will never even know your name or your face halfway across the world. That's how we socialize in the 21st century. Thanks, Zuckerberg. Seems like Kohei was one of Isuki's closest friends. Still, I did hear a rumor that the 2 of them had a falling out over a Megumi. Love triangle, maybe? And it is middle school, so about the right time for those sorts of things to be blossoming. I wonder what kind of student he is. I'm gonna keep thinking on that. Let's ask out Kohei. Okay, we'll ask him again. Yeah. Dig deeper. I hear that Kohei was a close friend of Isuki's. Is he also a good student? Yes, Kohei is a reserved and serious student. He is also a close friend with Megumi. When I think about how Kohei offered to help Isuki with his grades, I just can't. Please, Ishigami, you've got to solve this case for Isuki. Of course, I'm doing my best. That was quite the reaction. He's really focused on his students. No, Ishigami. While we're waiting for Kohei, I need to ask you something. Yes, what is it? I'm told that you'll be meeting with Tachibana at some point today. And we are coworkers, we generally like to keep each other informed as to the goings-on with regards to the cases. Does she need to check in with you somehow? Are you her boss? Is she reliable? Well, no, we're coworkers. We're kind of mutually working on the case together.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean, Tachibana is very talented and not her boss. We're just coworkers. Just coworkers. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. A relief. What, do you not think I'd be cut out for upper management? Because I'll tell you what, I may not have gotten the chance yet, but if I ever get promoted, this agency is going to the next level. Huh? What are your intentions with Ayumi? If you don't mind me asking. I can't help but wonder. How's Ayumi doing as a detective? And are you guys making sure she's compensated fairly? I mean, you know, fairly is in the eye of the beholder. We pay a competitive wage. Competitive with who? That's a classified information, but... I mean, she seems like she's doing a great job, but I'm just curious. Please don't tell her I asked. She'll scold me for meddling again. He sure does keep a close eye on Ayumi. What if I've like completely misread the situation? It's not like, oh, he's into her. It's like, oh, it turns out he's like her second cousin, thrice removed or something. It's just kind of looking out for his relatives. Like, oh, is she doing well? Okay, she'd better be, because if not, I've got some connections you don't want to mess with. Tachibana is one of my favorite school memories. guess a weird way of phrasing it, of like calling a person a memory, but I guess it makes sense. Like, oh, we had good times together. What's this? What does that even mean? Sorry, Adobe Acrobat was acting up on my computer. Luckily, it's the one that I'm just using to monitor the streams and chats, not the one that's actually streaming, so we should be fine. Yes. Any observations regarding that? I worry too much sometimes. It's a relief to hear that you can count on her. By the way, how old are you, Ishigami? How old am I? I forget. Oh, I'm 19 years old. Same as Tachibana. Oh, I thought you were a bit younger than that. A bit? How much younger could I be? I mean, 19. Like, I guess I could be 18 and working at the agency, but did you think they were employing minors? When I saw you at the police station, I figured Tachibana was older than you. So I was surprised to hear you actually started at your agency before Tachibana. Oh, well, I mean... Is he suggesting that I'm childish? I mean, it's all too obvious he's older than me, but come on! Alright, let's have a little think about this. Think about how he's insulted my honor as a man. Well, he says Tachibana all the time. It's starting to get on my nerves. So, Tachibana... Well, I can't remember if Ayumi or Tachibana is her, like, family name. So, which one would be the one that's, like, overly familiar? Presumably Tachibana is the one that would be overly familiar if that's the one that I'm annoyed by. Or who knows, localization could be just not have factored that in at all. Like, cause yeah, it's one of those things, cause with Japanese, obviously it's a lot of Asian cultures in general, the family name is given more, prominence, right, to the extent that, like, unless you're particularly close to someone, you're probably more likely to call them by their last name than their first name. And there's that to an extent in, like, European sort of cultures, right? Like, in a formal setting, I'm going to say, hey, Mr. Last Name, Mrs. Last Name, how are you? Senator Last Name. But, you know, generally amongst, like, you know, casual friends or acquaintances, it's normally fine to be on first name basis with someone, whereas I believe in Asian cultures that's less so the case. First name basis is like, you're really close. What I'm getting to, though, is sometimes different localization teams will handle that differently. Sometimes they'll be like, well, in, you know, Western cultures, it's more common for first names to use, so we'll just use all the characters' first names. Danganronpa is the game translation of Danganronpa does that. The anime, because I've seen the first season of the Danganronpa anime as well, doesn't do that. It keeps the characters as generally referring to each other by last name, which was kind of confusing, but watching the two. Which is fine, I don't mind it. The only thing that annoys me, though, is if the first name, last name thing, how it works in Asian cultures, is relevant to the plots, and then you miss out on that nuance. Right, so I've seen some instances where it's like a rom-com or something, and one of, like, the plot beats is like, oh, Senpai is finally calling me by my first name, it's so cool, it makes my heart flutter. But then in the English translation, it's like, oh, well, we were always calling you by the first name, so now we gotta pet names. He's calling you by a pet name now, that's what's going on. But anyways, point being, I don't mind either way, but you gotta make sure you keep the nuance. If there was nuance conveyed, messages conveyed, you gotta keep it, I'd say. Now let's think about this. Okay, yeah, so, presumably then we should ask about Ayumi. So, as a teacher and as her former senpai, what was Ayumi, Tachibana, like? Good question. I'm proud to have known her. You should have seen her with a Naginata in her hands. She shined. Naginata is that a sword? It's either a sword or a bow. No, is that this, like, Japanese style spear with like the sort of blade at the end. I think that's what it is. If anyone in chat wants to fact check me, I'm more than open to it. I see. And needless to say, she was beautiful like a classic work of art. If I could, I'd revisit those days, but I know it's impossible. Well, technically for us, it's not impossible, because we could just play the first... Well, I'm assuming the first, like, 2 games cover this time period. I could be completely wrong about that. Who knows? Maybe Yumi was introduced for the first time in this game, and it was actually our male protagonist that exists in the previous 2. Who can say? Well, other than people who've played the original 2 games, but we don't count those here, because we're playing this for the first time without any background context. Huh. It's interesting to hear these details about Yumi when she was young. I genuinely feel pity for anyone who didn't grow up alongside young Tachibana. Okay, I mean, come on. Like, I'm sure she was a nice person, but it's not like she was food or shelter or something, right? She in terms of Milo's hierarchy of needs, she's like probably even beyond self-actualization of what you want to be seeking for. Or Maslow's. I think it's Maslow's, not Milo's. Whatever. Of course, that's stupid, I know. Naginata Club. Well, that sounds fun. Let's talk about it. I'm actually 4 years older than Tachibana, so technically I was in the club with her. 4 years older? And there would have been barely any overlap between your school careers in that event, right? Middle school maybe, but I think Japanese high schools are 3 years, I believe. So maybe this is in reference to middle school. So I was in high school, but I went back to the middle school just to see Tachibana. Uh-huh. Okay. That's normal behavior. What? I'm kidding, but my school didn't have a Naginata Club, and I wanted to stay in touch with the sport. Yo, actually, that's something I was mulling over in my own life a bit, because I moved recently, as you can tell from the differing setup from previous streams. Anyways, so the city I used to live in had a couple professional sports teams. The city I currently live in doesn't have any teams on, like, the professional, like, top tier level. Like, well, they might have some professional, but if they'd be like minor leagues. We don't have any of like the big league sports here. So I was wondering though, like if I ever wanted to just go to a game for just the recreation, I was like, where would I go? Like, I think there's like minor league baseball here, but I'm not really a baseball fan. I'm like, if I wanted to attend like a football game, like I don't know, I guess I could maybe go to like a high school football game, but then I was thinking like, is that weird? Is that weird for just some random single guy who doesn't have any connections or ties to the high school or the student body or anything to just kind of show up and watch the local high school team play? I don't know, maybe not. I've never done that before. I haven't even watched in the high school games where I had some sort of connection to the school or the team. Not that I was like super seriously considering it, but I don't know. Could be fun sometime. I just need to make sure, if I do it, I need to make sure it's like not some crazy social faux pas that makes you some sort of weirdo. Anyways, I'm kidding, but my school didn't have a Naginata Club, so I wanted to stay in touch with the sport. Sure you did. Oh, I see. That excuse certainly holds up to scrutiny. You really caught me off guard with that. I hope I didn't yelp too loudly. Oh, that feeling of stepping into a sacred dojo. Your muscles tense and your focus tightens. I'll never forget it. Do you have any martial arts? Or do you do any martial arts, by the way? Yes, a little karate. Karate, interesting. I know it's... So you know the feeling, how it resonates with those of us dedicated to the martial arts. I wouldn't say I'm very dedicated, but... Karate, you said. I'd love to spar with you sometime. Naginata versus bare hands? Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, the underdog can win every once in a while, but the Naginata, I believe, again, I think it's like a big, like, spear, I think. That's tough. Granted, of all of the weapons to go up against, like, because I've got some experience with the martial arts, as it were. And I will say, of all the different types of weapons to go up against, a polearm is actually would probably one of my preferences. Like polearm versus like knife, I'm going polearm like every time. Yes, the person with the polearm has the reach advantage. However, if you can get inside of it, if you can like, you know, parry, get around it, and like get within its range, get a hand on the shaft, at that point the polearm actually doesn't matter all that much. Whereas with a knife, you know, that knife is going to be deadly at no matter what, like unless you can disarm your opponent. No way that's happening. I guess we can ask our Naginata Club? When I went back in to check with the club after I graduated, I was shocked. Oh. There were suddenly so many boys enrolled, even though Naginata Club is usually mostly girls. You know why, don't you? Don't say it's Ayumi. Don't say it was because of Ayumi. I have no idea, or because Tachibana joined the club. I mean, like, we know where this conversation is going. Because Tachibana joined the club? Oh, I should have known a skilled detective like you would have no problem with that. Impressive. It's not because I'm a detective, it's because I know Tachibana. She just got a magnetic personality. So any observations about that? It's funny, when I used to watch Tachibana practicing her stances, it was like the whole world darkened and all I could see was her. Is that normal? And yet inevitably some buffoon would walk past and break my line of vision. What in the world is he going on about? Let's think about this. I'm not sure how any of this relates to the case even slightly, but Mr. Fukuyama is kind of an odd duck. Let's ask about Ayumi. So you're captivated by her stances. Would you say your relationship with Tachibana is strictly as a co-worker, Ishigami? I mean, we're friendly in general. You know, I'm not sure saying it has happened, but if we, you know, got lunch outside of the office at some occasion or went out for drinks or something, I would not be disinclined. Well, yeah, I mean, we are co-workers, and I see. What a waste. That's not the reaction I was expecting. I was expecting more of a relief. Oh, thank goodness, my competition is, you know, sitting on their laurels. Sure, you're not immune to radiant charms, hmm? Why did he say it in such a threatening tone? What's with this guy? So, is Kohei on his way, or? Huh. I think fourth period just ended, so let's give him a moment. Yeah. Okay. Hey, so I was talking to Ayumi. She said that you two first ran into each other again in front of the school? Yes, that's right. I hadn't seen Tachibana since her time in our middle school Naginata Club. I didn't know her in high school, unfortunately. I can only imagine how she must have been, or how she must have blossomed. Those high school days are gone forever. frankly, it breaks my heart. I mean, you're what, 4 years or senior? Like, look, it never would have worked. Like, come on, man. Like, what's the alternative? Would you have, like, intentionally flunked some of your classes so you had to repeat a grade? You know, I wouldn't put it past him, actually. He gives off that sort of vibe. I see. Well, I knew Ayami when she was in high school, and I even have a picture of her from then. Take that. I obtained it purely for investigative purposes. She pretended to protest a bit, like, oh no, give it back, I look so silly. It's embarrassing. But at least I have my memories of Tachibana from middle school. Time moves on. We must accept that. Let's think about this. He seems quite proud of himself. I'm sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but... What is that expression? Feel free to ask me any questions about her from back then. Oh, have I got some stories. Well, I mean, we got time to kill, I guess. Ask her anything if she got me. What do we think of a question to ask? Mr. Fukuyama may know a lot about Ayumi from way back before I met her. But I know a lot about her from high school days that he'll never know. I won't lose. Oh, what is this going to be, a Yumi trivia off? Hopefully not, because I haven't played the previous game, so I'll have no idea what they're referencing. I feel like I've got the best of him. Oh, yeah. Show superior friendship with a Yumi. I present my friendship with my coworker. Take that! Actually, Mr. Fukuyama, I met Tachibana when she was a freshman in high school. There was a police case. I'll spare you the details, but it's what led her to this line of work. I see. She made quite an impression in her sailor suit. Sailor suit? Right, isn't it like Japanese school uniforms are based on like naval officer uniforms, right? Something like that? Or naval uniforms for some reason? I mean, I guess they are an island country, so fair enough. Remember when you said you pitied anyone who didn't know Tachibana growing up? Yeah, I know. Anyway, your words, Yes? Do you happen to have any photos of Tachibana from that time? Look, I'm not saying you can't hit on her now. Like, whatever, try your best, man. Shoot your shot, I guess. But, what, you're a guy who, you must be, if you're 4 years older than Tachibana, so you're in your early to mid-20s, and you're asking for photos of her when she was in high school, possibly as young as a freshman? I mean, I'm sure there's nothing untoward, but not the best look. Yes, I have one, but... I had it for investigative purposes. It's not like I carried it around with me. Besides, I see her every day. Unlike some people here. This feels weirdly like a victory. Oh, oh, you're here. Come on in. Hey. This must be Kohei, right? He's wearing gym clothes, so it makes sense that his fourth period was PE. Physical education. He came straight here without changing. I guess he didn't want to keep me waiting. How considerate of this young man. Allow me to introduce Kohei Takuguchi. This is Ishigami. You can just call me Kohei. Nice to meet you. I'm Ishigami from the Utsugi Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask you some questions at Usuki. Thanks for taking the time during your lunch break. Sure. I know it's difficult, but anything that you can share could help us solve the case for Usuki. That said, I might ask some tough questions. Are you okay with that? Yeah, that's okay. Alright, well first let me show— I can't show my superior friendship with Ayumi. Dang. Well, I guess we can start with a sketch, just in case. What is this? Do you recognize this person named Minoru Suzuki? No, I don't know him. Interesting. Dang, I thought he might. You and Isuki were good friends, weren't you? Yeah, we go way back. We've been friends since elementary school, even though we're, like, opposites. I guess some people couldn't figure out why we'd be friends. I mean, sometimes I wonder at myself, but we always got along so well. I see. Anyway, I think I probably knew Isuki better than anyone. I really appreciate that you're helping us out like this. Thank you, Kohei. Yeah, sure. You're a good friend to Isuki for doing this, Kohei. Anything else you can tell me, Isuki? Do you know if Isuki had any other problems? Maybe someone holding a grudge against him? There's no way. I mean, he was way too nice for that. He got along with everyone. I see. I see. That's exactly what all of his teachers said. Seriously, no one disliked him. Any observations? Is there anything else at Usuki's behavior that caught your attention recently? Let's see. I mean, his grades are down, and that school that he wanted to get into is really tough. But he seemed totally unconcerned, like he didn't mind at all. As if he knew the whole point was moot anyway. More about his grades. Huh. I'm telling you, everyone liked Isuki. Let's think about this. So the grades are down, but that's no reason to die. Let's hear what Kohei has to say. But knowing Isuki, I can't imagine he didn't really care about his grades, you know? Like me, he was already thinking of his future while he was in middle school. He must have been in shock, right? I can't help but think that Isuki may had to have been bothered by his grades slipping. Interesting. Why wouldn't he be? Was Isuki concerned about his slipping grades or not? I guess one thing about Isuki is that he always played it cool, never showed vulnerability. Even with his grades, he acted like it was no big deal. So if he had been in some kind of trouble, he would have made sure that no one else knew about it. I mean, he'd whine to me about random things every so often, but other than that, it was business as usual. Guess I'm not sure how he felt deep down, even though he was my best friend. Maybe I didn't know Yusuke all that well after all. I guess that's as much info as I'll get about Yusuke. Or Isuke. Oh, but I should definitely ask about Megumi. They were all friends and classmates. Can I ask about Megumi Morimoto? Yeah, I guess. We've been friends for a long time too, since grade school. She's in the same class as me now. Sounds like all three of you were pretty close. Yeah, but I'd say Isuke and Megumi were especially close. Well, they did fight kinda a lot. Probably because they both just said whatever. Yeah, like brother and sister almost, but they always wake up and be back to normal. Is that all? Hey, hasn't been to school in a while. Even the day when we heard at Isuke. Any observations of the relationship? Guess that's a no. We're gonna keep asking Megumi. Gotcha. Megumi hasn't been to school in a while. Even the day when we heard about Isuke. We'll ask about Isuke. See, now I said Isuke and got along with everyone well. Megumi was kinda special. I think he had a crush on Megumi, but I don't know how she felt about him. Any suspicions? What do you think of Megumi? What do I think? Maybe I should have phrased that differently. And she's cheerful and bright. Anything else? Anything else? I guess she likes creepy books. Yeah, like occult stuff. I'm not really into it. Kinda wish she'd stop trying to scare me with creepy stories all the time. That seems a bit different from the gossip I've heard. We're just into different things, you know? Maybe if we just chat a bit, he'll loosen up and start spilling some of that gossip. The gossip of that kind, I don't know. Maybe we should ask more probing questions. Keep pressing this angle or back off on the questioning. This could be an important choice. So I could keep pressing. Gotta stay focused. Keep your head in the game. Get that info. Where there's smoke, there's fire. So I suppose I better just clear this up. Here goes nothing. Speaking of Megumi, would you say that you also like her? Yes. We are friends after all. Oh. Oh! I'm just a friend! Is that what everyone is asking me about that lately? Do they all mean? Oh, look, let me just clear this up. I've got a crush on a girl with braids. How did I see you in the library? Ah! Hey, sorry about that. Look, you don't need to divulge any more information. The braided girl in the library is outside the scope of this investigation. His answers feel really genuine to me. It's too bad people are probably gossiping about this. Let's think about this. Middle school's a tough time. These kids have a lot on their minds. Any observations? You know, now that I think about it, Isuke did say that he thought Megami had been a little cold lately. He wondered if she liked someone. Fugami, you want to go get a cough drop? Step out of the room for a bit? Don't worry, I won't like assault the child or anything while you're gone. Sir, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Please keep going. Okay. Hey, it seems like he was actually serious. Thinking back, it was out of character for him. So, was that everything you wanted to say, Kohei? Yes. I see, very well. I suppose you can head back to the classroom now. Unfortunately, he didn't really give me any new information. But it was brave of him to come forward and talk to me on behalf of his friend. Kohei, I'm proud of you for having the courage to talk to the detective about all this. Now then, you'd best head off to eat lunch, because otherwise, I'm going to eat it myself! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei. Go on then, get dressed properly. Back to you, Shigami. There's one other thing I want to discuss if you have time. Okay. Hey, did Isuke... Did he really get killed? I mean, what do you think? You don't? You think we're just doing this investigation for fun? You think we're trying to, like, pull one over on the student body here? Like, it wasn't a suicide or anything. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, we haven't ruled out suicide. No, actually, we basically have ruled. Well, suicide seems unlikely. Why would you think that? Because the last thing Isuke wanted was for anyone to pity him. Not just classmates and friends, but also his family. So if people had found out that his grades had been slipping or something, I think Isuke could bear it. Yeah, we talked about Isuke's grades slipping and how he might not get into that school. Well, Isuke actually told her himself that his teacher said he wouldn't get in if things didn't change. And he said, I'm only telling you about this. Don't say anything to anyone else. He's really tad, man. He's like, thinks maybe I'll still be at the same school as you and Megami, and he kinda laughed. I don't know what he was really feeling, but to me he seemed depressed. He was at a real low. I was worried that he'd gotten into a big fight with Megami. And now she's been out for so long, I called her to see what was up, but she didn't answer. I don't know anything about the case, and I thought maybe this detective could finally tell me about it. Anyway, I hope I didn't say anything that Isuke wouldn't have wanted you to know. But thank you, Kohei. What you've told us is really valuable. Maybe Isuke's feelings were stronger than anyone knew. Is that why Kohei asked about suicide? As a close friend, maybe he noticed something others didn't. But still. And I guess... Like, it's been a bit, so I forget what the exact cause of death was. It was strangulation, though, right? Like, it's not that you can't strangle yourself to death. You certainly can. But you can't do that and then also set up the body like this. Like, that's logistically impossible. So, there's a lot we don't know about Isuki's case. But I know one thing for sure. We will solve the case. I just ask for your patience. I understand. Thank you. Cool, you can go back to your classroom now. It's really admirable of you to help us out. Thank you. Bye. I suppose it's time for me to go as well. Very well. I'll see you out. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Fukuyama. Of course. I hope I have been of some help. Yes, indeed. I'm impressed with Koi. He's a great student. Sorry, yeah, I'm proud of him. Just that he's not the only one. All of my students are great. I'm sure they are. I mean, come on, all of them. There's gotta be a couple that are like slackers where you're like whipping them into shape. You're like, come on, do your work! I'm like, no, I don't want to play video games! Oh, before I go, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Oh no, it's no big deal. Forget about it. Are you sure? Okay then. I'll contact Tachibana if I think of anything else. Okay, sounds good. Likewise, if you think of anything else, please let me know. And say hi to Tachibana for me. Ah yes, I will pass that along, except I totally won't, because he's competition. It makes sense that Kohei suspected suicide. We had no idea what the crime scene was like. Or he had no idea. Given the circumstances, there's almost no way it could be suicide. Like I said, logistically impossible. But let's say Isuke was murdered and the killer knew about his recent troubles. Wouldn't it have made sense to make it seem like a suicide? What is the significance of that smiling paper bag? Oh. Hey, what are you doing over there, little girls? You snooping on the detective? Those two girls are over there talking. I feel like they're looking at me. Let's use the phone. We'll contact Yakitori Baby. Yakitori Baby. Okay, but seriously. We should call Ayumi. Give her the updates. No answer. I guess we can go over everything I heard at school when I get back to the office. Speaking of which, gotta call the office to make sure all of my investigation is logged in the answering machine. You've reached the Itsugi Detective Agency. I'm sorry, but we are currently out of the office. Please state your name, number, and what we can help with after the tour. Representative from our office will contact you shortly. There's no message I want to leave right now, so that's okay. Okay, well, let's call those students over. Hey, it's that guy who was here with the detective the other day. Hey! Hold on, oh hey. Hello. I recognize you two. You're the ones who gave me some information before. Thank you. No problem. Anyways, glad to hear that Megumi is alright. Yeah, that's great news. And I hear that Masachi is okay too. Oh, since you're here, can I ask you a few questions? Sure. Come on, no, you just gotta pull the, I'm sorry, but I cannot speak about an active investigation card. Like, that's like, in terms of, say, like, congressional hearings, that's tactic number, like, 2 behind just, tactic number 1 is, I can't recall. I do not remember. I don't have that data in front of me. But I can get back to your office on that, later on. Anyways, are you, like, the other detective's younger brother or something? Huh? Oh, are you her boyfriend? What? I mean, no, I'm her business associates. Does that mean you're a detective too? So cool. Oh, thank you. Huh, feels like closure, thank you. Good luck. Oh, did we just interrogate the detective? It says the other way around. Strange girls. Well, that was something. Younger brother? Do I look younger than a Yumi? Oh, maybe I should grow a beard, style my hair, buy some glasses, I don't know. I guess, well, let's think about all we've discovered. Do I really look that young? I can't believe they asked if I'm her boyfriend. Sheesh. Middle schoolers. What was I like in middle school? Oh, right. I was a runaway. Really? Well, that's some lore just dropped right there without any fanfare. I guess I can look at my surroundings. I think they're already gone. They're gone. I could call Detective Kamihara. Detective Kamihara can't answer because he's in the middle of an investigation. Okay, what can I do? There's no one to show it to. Think again, I guess? I wonder what it was that Mr. Fukuyama wanted to talk about at the end of there. And then suddenly wanting to drop it? That makes me extra curious. Plus, overall, I feel like his mood changed right as I was leaving. I think I'm done here at the school. I should head to the relaxed Yukariko village retirement home now. I have to ask Yosei if I can borrow a photo of Makoto. Alright, let's go! Relax, Yukariko village. I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. I booked an appointment to see Yosei. Alright, here we go. Oh, the phone is ringing. Hello, Ishigami speaking? Yo, Dice here! Did you call me, boy detective? Ah, yes! Ah, sorry I couldn't answer. I hope I'm not calling back too late. No, it's alright. I'm sorry for bothering you at work. Work? I've been playing Pachinko. Just won a jackpot, actually. Pachinko? Well, I mean, it's kind of part of my job. I'm pretending to be a regular customer. Hey, you're investigating a casino? It's true! Just don't tell Kuze about it, okay? I'll pay you back with a drink or sometime. Right. Okay. So what can I do for you? Oh, I just wanted to try out the contact info you gave me. Seems like it works. Boy detective, you're too much. I bet you're a big hit with the ladies, aren't you? Anyway, I've got to get going. Talk to you later, boy detective. Dice is always exactly the same, even on the phone. Let's get back to work. Hello. Welcome. I've been waiting for you since I heard you were coming to visit. Ah, well, first I wanted to thank you for speaking with me the other day. And now I'm back. You can come visit me anytime. Come now, let's talk over there. Okay. What can I do for you today? Here, have you seen this man? What's that sketch? Someone else you're looking for? Yes, his name is Minoru Suzuki. Do you know him? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. One of these days it'll work. Actually, I was wondering if I could borrow something from you. Oh, what would that be? A picture of Makoto. You want to borrow a picture of Makoto? Why? Well, I mentioned the other day that his disappearance may be connected to a case I'm investigating now. Oh yes, that's right. I should have thought about it before when I was here, but as I continued investigating, I realized I should try to get some more information about him. But all I had to go on was his name. With the photo, I can do a lot more. Maybe we'll be able to pick up on a new clue to help find him. Well? But you're... Yes? You're already working on a case. Are you sure you can take this on as well? Don't worry about it. It's just another photo to give people every time I meet someone new. Last time I was here, you said you thought I might be able to reunite Makoto and Junko. Right, I almost forgot for a second those are the two names here, which throws me for a loop every single time. And well, I'd really like to do that. Thank you so much, on their behalf. Oops. I seem to have accidentally... Okay, there we go. Activated fast forward mode. So, tell me about Junko. I have to tell you something. The nurse told Junko about your visit here the other day. Oh! So the caregiver spilled the beans. I guess that's reasonable. I'd do the same thing if I were a caregiver. She was surprised and she asked me if you had asked anything weird about our family. What did you tell her? But after I told her about how much fun I had chatting with you, she seemed to relax a bit. She smiled and said she was glad I had a nice conversation with you. I don't think I've seen Detective Kuze smile. It's not easy to imagine. So, give me the photo. I just have to say thank you again for keeping the search for Makoto alive. I'm sure Junko would be pleased. Now, as for a picture... Yeah, I know it's short notice, so if you don't have a picture ready, it's okay. I'm really sorry about the short notice. No, it's okay, but... What's the but? What's wrong? A photo. Do I have one? You don't have a photo of your own son? I hope she'll let me borrow a picture of Makoto. We'll examine the surroundings. Just like last time, there are a number of elderly men and women sitting around chatting. Well, do you have a photo? I wonder if something happened. I guess that's just the detective in her looking out for me and making sure I'm okay. Anyway, I hope you don't mind. Ah, no, it's fine. I heard that Detective Kuze is very thorough and a fine investigator. Oh, is that so? That's nice to hear. Alright, now, about... Okay, I guess we're going to the Junko route. I'm relieved to hear Junko is doing well at her job. Alright, now we think. I hope she'll borrow a picture. Alright, we're gonna use the phone. Never mind. We're gonna show her this picture. I'm sorry, I don't know that person. Alright, we're gonna look at you. Perhaps your body language betrays something. This is Yose, Junko and Makoto's grandmother. Well, give me the photo. What is it? A photo. Okay, give me observations. Come to think of it, back when Junko was in high school, she came rushing home one day saying she'd seen Makoto. I think this is the same story Kamihara told me. Now I don't know if it was really him, but Junko was insistent that it was Makoto. Okay. Junko was absolutely convinced that she'd seen Makoto. Junko became a detective because of what happened with Makoto, right? How did you know that? I'm surprised that she'd share that with someone outside the family. She's placing a lot of trust in you, detective. Sorry, I didn't hear it from Junko directly. A coworker of hers told me that. Oh, well, that's a different story. I can't imagine her telling anyone. That's why I was so surprised. I wonder who the blabbermouth is. I'll ask Junko about it next time. Okay, hopefully that doesn't backfire. Uh-oh, I have a feeling Kamihara will take some heat for that. Oh, speaking of Junko, she's been busy cleaning up because our old house will be demolished soon. I can't tell you how many trips she's made to salvage our old stuff and prepare the place. When she stopped by here the other day, she brought all kinds of stuff. Ah. It just occurred to me that you've come at an exceptionally good time, detective. What do you mean? What makes it a good time? Well, excuse me, nurse. How can I help you, Yose? Can you do me a favor and bring me the photo album from my room? The one Junko brought the other day. Oh yes, of course. The one she brought in. I'll get it for you right away. I have a nice picture of Makoto from when he was young, of course. Yeah, that's great. A photo of him from back then will be perfectly fine. I'm glad to hear it. We'll just have to wait a moment for the nurse to bring it here. Yes, of course. Somehow we left this album back at the old house when Junko brought it here to me. It was left behind. Yes, well, understand that after Makoto disappeared, I guess we sort of gave up on family photos and forgot about the album. Kind of a weird reaction. You'd almost expect the opposite of like, well, he's not here anymore, better preserve the photos, but people can be weird in reaction to trauma. Is that so? After we spoke the other day, a lot of my memories of Makoto came flooding back. Then Junko showed up with this photo album. I guess I was a little bit afraid to even open it. To be honest, I didn't even want to look at it, but then... Well, my eggplant-carrying detective friend came back to borrow a picture of Makoto. I really did show up at the perfect time. I suppose it's easy to avoid hard things for a while, but someday you'll have to face up to them. I tried to tell myself that at first, but then I got cold feet. I was just so sad about what happened to Makoto. Do you ever look back to your old family photo albums? No, I don't remember doing that. I'm not sure if I even have photo albums. Oh my. Do I have photos? I might have one tucked away somewhere. I'll be sure to look for it soon. Good for you. Could I have left it at the office? You say I found the album you wanted. It's this one, right? Yes, that's it. Thank you. If you need anything else, just call. I'll be over there. Oh, look at young Junko and Makoto. I remember this like it was yesterday. And you know, these photos are from just around the time Makoto. Hey, Yosei. Oh yes, I remember this. I don't think she's listening to me. She looks so happy while she's browsing the photo album. Maybe we shouldn't disturb her? I don't know. I'd love to see her and Makoto and Junko reunited. I hope I can play a part in making that happen. Is something wrong? Oh no, this picture of Makoto showing off his bandages just brought back a memory. He was the kind of boy who always laughed things off, even if he was hurt or being teased, or you're just so honest and a little too good to be true. But I'll tell you a story. One day Junko was crying because a naughty boy in the village had been mean to her. When Makoto found out, he chased down the boy and shouted, "Don't make Junko cry." The boy apologized and ran off. Makoto turned to run back home, but immediately tripped and fell face first into some rice paddies. Oh, he was covered in mud and all scratched up. We took a picture of him with all the bandages on. Yeah, take a look. Thanks, let's see. Okay. Oh, what a dashing young man. I suppose that's... Look at this one of them eating watermelon. Oh yes, look at Makoto there. Oh, well, he's all scratched and bruised. Right, that's what I was telling you about. He's in tough shape, but he's smiling and he looks happy. Yeah, Field day. Is this photo from a field day or something? It looks like some kind of relay race. Yes, Makoto was fast, but he wasn't good at passing people. I see. I guess that's somewhat revealing of his personality. What's going on here? It looks like he's like come face to face with a wild boar. Whoa, a piggyback ride. That's a little Junko. Isn't she adorable? That cute little face. Yeah, it is weird seeing Junko as a youngin'. I mean, obviously, logically she had to have been at some point, but still. This one looks like it was taken on his first day of middle school, is that right? Yes, it was. Doesn't he look cute in his school uniform? Yeah, he does. A picture of Makoto giving Junko a piggyback ride is my favorite. But the one below that where he's all scratched up, that one's good too. I guess we can just kind of look or ask. Go ahead, take a look at the album. I guess we'll look just in general. Just like last time, there. I guess maybe we need to look in more detail at maybe the piggyback ride. These are definitely both good pictures. Right? I noticed Junko is wearing the same hair clip in both of them. Did she like this one? Oh, you look upset. What's the matter? Junko got that hair clip from her mother. Ah. It was the last gift she ever received from her mother. Junko treasured it and wore it all the time. I see. I imagine she still treasures it. Well, I'm sad to say that she lost it. Lost it, eh? Oh. She always thought it was Junko's treasure. On Junko's 9th birthday, the day Makoto disappeared. That was also when she lost her precious hair clip. Oh. Yeah, she came home crying that night and she didn't have the hair clip. We never did find it. So poor Junko lost both her beloved brother and a precious memento from her mother at once. I see. Detective Kuze. I feel terrible for Junko. So much tragedy in her life. Yes, but she's always had a positive outlook. She never wanted to cause trouble for anyone, even when she was suffering deeply. My husband and I tried our best to carry on normally for her sake. Yeah. Seems like they provided a supportive family. Junko was always putting on a brave face for us. She still does it to this day, I think. So a tragic misunderstanding caused Junko to quarrel with her beloved brother. And the same day she lost her precious hair clip given to her by her deceased mother. Tragic. Yet she bravely soldiered on for her brother's sake, and for the sake of her family. I'm more determined than ever to find Makoto. For you say, and for Junko. She always thought it was Junko's treasure. We must find Makoto. Have you decided which picture of Makoto to borrow? Oh, not yet. Sorry. Which one should I take? I think these are the best to pick from. Let's think about this. We must find Makoto. Okay. Which one do we want? I don't know, to an extent, I don't know. I'm leaning towards this one, honestly. Like, it's a more sort of candid looking picture. So like, for example, with this one, you get... Obviously, with any of them, you get his general, like, look and whatever, so you can, like, show people, like, hey, do you know this guy? Although even that is kind of limited because... I mean, this is years and years, like, decades later. So, obviously, most people still resemble themselves from middle school, and you'd be able to, you know, look at the current person, look at a picture of them from middle school, and be like, oh yeah, I see how those two ended up coming together. But obviously, most people do look a bit different. Okay. Aging is a thing. I think with this one, like, this is where I was leaning towards first, but then I'm like, no, it's like a posed picture, so that all it gives you is the appearance. This, like, you see, like, how his, you know, his reaction, the eyes, a more sort of realistic, everyday sort of condition. Additionally, the baseball cap. Now, I could be off on this, and who knows, maybe someone should do, like, a study on this. I started wearing baseball caps a bit recently. On occasion, because, like, you know, this hair style, like, it's not hard to do, but it does take some degree of effort, and sometimes, you know, you don't have the time, or you don't really feel like doing it, or if it's a case where it's like, I'm at home, I'm not streaming or anything, I'm not going out anywhere for a day, so I'll still shower, usually, but, you know, I'm not gonna do my hair up to, like, just sort of exist, and for no one to actually see it. But if then it turns out, oh, I need to run out to the supermarket to get something, then I'll slap on a hat, typically. Because my hair is not very flattering if it just lays flat, I'll be honest. It actually looks a bit like this guy's, honestly. But I did find when I started wearing a baseball cap is like, and maybe I'm off base with this, I could be wrong, but I felt like I put on the baseball cap and it feels like it adds like 5 to 10 years to like my apparent visible age. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Who knows, maybe I should wear one on stream sometimes and you guys can tell me if I'm correct in that assessment. Anyways, the point being, he's wearing a baseball cap here, so that adds like 5 to 10 years on his age. Like, I even feel like it's the case here. Like, this 15-year-old. This, he's at least 20, maybe 25 with that hat on. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. So we're going with this picture, I think. How about this one? It's a little goofy. Okay, fine, woman. Think you know better than the professional detective. Okay, you want me to get the entrance ceremony photo, don't you? Oh, this one. Yes, I'd say this is the photo where Makoto looked the most like himself. You should take this one with you. Okay, fine. Thank you very much. I'll just borrow it for a little while. Of course, thank you for keeping the search for Makoto going. Take care, Eggplant Detective. I'll do my best. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Okay, looks like it. Sorry, I thought there might have been an error with the Twitch stream. Looks like it's still in working order though, so no need to be concerned. Okay. What was I doing? Probably thinking. Nope. I love that picture of Makoto so much. He has such a big silly grin. Yes, it's a wonderful picture. And look at the cherry blossoms in full bloom. Oh, yes. You found just the right picture. I'm so glad. Have you seen this man? I'm sure I'll see him again. That is what we call wishful thinking. Of course! He's been missing for like 2 decades at this point. Yeah, I mean, we'll try our best, but don't get your hopes up. When Junko brought this album here for me. I asked her if she'd rather keep it with her after all. It's mostly filled with memories of her and Makoto. But she said she'd come visit here if she ever wanted to look at it. Well, that's lovely. Does Junko come to visit often? Oh yes, she loves to stop by when she has time. But she is busy at work, so I hope she gets enough rest. She was actually here this morning, you know. Whew, you're a miss. She says it's easy to visit because it's only a short motorcycle ride for her. I don't know if she rides motorcycle. Or did I know? She comes by motorcycle. Oh, Junko rides a big fancy motorcycle. I was shocked the first time I saw it. Couldn't believe she rides it. Wait a minute, hold on. There was a we found a motorcycle at the scene of the crime. Or no, we didn't find it. We found a witness who attested to seeing a motorcycle at the scene of the crime, or near to it, the night of the crime. We reported that to Junko, but she covered that up. She didn't report that to Kamihara. What's the innocent explanation of that? That's odd. I mean, maybe she's just against profiling motorcycle riders just on principle. But could there be a self-serving motivation? Did she ride her motorcycle here today? Yes, every time she comes to visit, it's by motorcycle. Of course, I'm always worried about her riding it. Junko rides a big motorcycle. So Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. Is that surprising? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, now that I have the picture of Makoto, I should probably leave. Okay, yeah, let's get back to the office. Thank you again for all your help. It's really valuable. And thanks for lending the picture of Makoto. You're welcome. And thank you for helping me to try to find Makoto. I'm sure Junko will be happy to hear about your efforts. I tell her to say thank you, but... No, don't do it. You don't have to tell Junko. I know, it's okay. I'll keep quiet. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Come back anytime. So Kuze rides a motorcycle. Not that that's uncommon nowadays. Oh, I've got to remember to put away that picture of Makoto. Hey, anyone seen this man? There's no one to show it to. The picture is precious to you, say, and important to my case. I mustn't bend it. It might be a good idea to tuck it into my notebook right away. Probably should check the notebook then. Let's see, I should have an open page around here somewhere. Let's put it with the sketch of Minoru Suzuki. I'm glad I got the photo, but I'm not sure how much a picture from Makoto's childhood will inform the case. Perhaps it's a good time to check with, Ayumi. Yes. Perhaps it's a good time to check with Ayumi. No, that's not it. I've got it. I should go see Inspector Kamada and ask him if he can provide a sketch of Makoto for comparison. Let's get to the police station right away. I'd also like to see how Kamada's doing. Okay. Why would he need a sketch of him if we already have his picture? That's the sketch is supposed to be like a, well, we think he probably looks like this now. Welcome back! So how's your side of the investigation doing? Or going, rather? Well, it's really just getting started. He seems like he's back to his usual self today. What's that? You didn't look so hot the last time I saw you. Oh, you noticed. I suppose that's just you being a good detective. It was incredibly obvious. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I slipped a disc. Slipped a disc? You're having back issues? That's right. Ow. I'll tell you the truth, I dropped my wallet in the car the other day on my lunch break. I fell right into that gap by the seat, you know. I had to get out of the car and try to wedge my arm down there. Couldn't lose that 3,500 yen. Isn't 3,500 yen like 35 bucks? And a slip disc ensued? Sheesh, getting old must suck. So that's why you weren't around during all that fuss about Megumi. That's right, I was in no shape for that. It makes sense. But now I'm all rested up, feeling much better. I'm glad to hear it. I know back pain can be tricky. You don't know nothing, you young whippersnapper. You wait till you're my age, then you'll understand back pain. Back pain tricky. From Iron Inspector Kamada, not a chance. Iron Inspector? But you threw out your back reaching for your wallet in a drive-thru. Asked around, but no one at the station would give me a straight answer about what happened to you. Good, I asked him to keep it quiet about it. Can't let the Iron Inspector's reputation take a hit. Ah. Of course, I didn't bother asking Kuze to keep quiet. That would have been pointless. Yeah, I can't see her playing along with this Iron Inspector scenario. Well, I appreciate the concern, and I'm sorry to have worried you. Yeah, just be careful with that wallet. Not to worry, I've already replaced it with one that's chained to my belt. It costs 3,480 yen. So what can I do for you today? I'm afraid I don't have any new info on the case. Have you seen this man? I can get good use of that sketch for your investigation. Have you seen this man? What's going on with you in this photo? Well, it's not strictly related to the case. But I need a sketch of what this child might look like now. It's been about 18 years. Well, I don't mind helping. Mr. Utsugi has always treated me well, so I'm happy to oblige. Thank you! This way, follow me. Alright, this artist can help you out. She also drew the sketch of Minoru Suzuki. Nice to meet you. I'm Suzuru Ishigami from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Hello. Great, you two can take it from here. Yes, sir. Gotta go now, Ishigami. Good luck. Yes, thank you. Who is the subject of the sketch, boy detective? A missing person. Boy detective? Can't I call you boy detective? Who is the subject of the sketch, boy detective? I'm a huge fan of your work. That's a sketch of Minoru Suzuki. I remember it well, seeing as I'm the one who drew it. Can you make a sketch of what this boy would look like after 18 years? Oh. Yes, just a moment. We're getting some real forensics now. Here you go. That'll do, right? What? How? That's Detective Kuze's brother, right? The boy in the picture? Yes, it is, but... That's the sketch I just gave you. It's nice, isn't it? Detective Kuze also asked me to draw a sketch of what her brother would look like now. So I'm just giving you a copy of it. That works for you, right? Yes, thank you. Well then, thanks. So Detective Kuze had the same idea that I did. That makes sense. But I bet she wouldn't be thrilled to know that I'm doing this. She might call me in again. Don't worry, I won't tell Detective Kuze about this. Oh! You know I'm being secretive. I hope you find Makoto. Yes. So, do you know the story about Makoto? Well, yes, Detective Kuze and I have been working together for a while. And she explained a few more details when she asked me to draw the sketch for her. That must have made it easy to draw the sketch, huh? That's right. I know Detective Kuze pretty well, and I've developed a little theory about something. You want her to know what you're helping her track down Makoto, do you? Very sharp, this one. I can't imagine how awful it must have felt for Detective Kuze to lose her brother. Were Detective Kuze and I really thinking the exact same thing? Detective Kuze is too serious. When she asked me to sketch Makoto, she was so apologetic. I think she was worried that it wasn't technically related to a case, but she's a detective, you know? She could have just said, it's a secret, do it. But she wouldn't have done that. The fact that she asked, I think it shows that she was desperate for help. Yes, Detective Kuze seems like she always plays it by the book. True, but more than that, I think she likes to keep her private matters private. I think she can appreciate help, but she doesn't want others to get caught up in her mess, you know? Yeah. I'm not sure I'd go so far as to say she's shy. Can't imagine how awful it must have felt. I'm pretty sharp, right? Sure. I feel like I've got to know what Detective Kuze is really like. Hey, boy detective. Hello, boy detective. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking. You seemed a bit tired. You okay? Because it's great to be a hard worker, but everyone needs rest. You should go get some. You know, you're right. I am feeling strange exhausted. It's definitely time for me to leave. Thank you so much for helping me with this. It's much appreciated. Of course. Now you just need to find Makoto. We're counting on you, boy detective. Yes, ma'am. Now if you'll excuse me. Now that I have the sketch, I don't need to use the picture of Makoto. After all, I don't want to mess it up. It's precious to Yusa and Detective Kuze. Anyway, it's getting dark. I should head back to the office. Oh, am I getting a phone call? Hello? Hello, you got me here. Hey, boy detective! Oh, we've got a big problem. What? What is it? I'm going broke in pachinko. I need some cash. Yeah, that's how they get you. Just kidding. He came to Kufuku Station right now, boy detective. Oh, sure. Great, I'm headed to a certain place and I want you to come with me. Okay, got it. Wait, like a store or a restaurant or... He'll find out when you get here, boy detective. Well, okay, I'll be right there. I'll be waiting. What is this all about? Oh, Chapter 9, A Visitor. Got a lot of celebratory people. Now where could Detective Kamihara be? There's a lot going on here. He said I'd be able to figure it out. Here, anyone seen this man? Let's look around. The atmosphere here is so different than the daytime. The type of people around is different too. But I don't see Detective Kamihara. What's she doing? A lot of drunks here. Sashimomi dinner. Or diner. Hang on, is that a code? You could spell it in hiragana like S-A like Sagusu, search. Then Shinitsu, truth. Mori, forest. And for M-I, Mitsukiru, find. So search truth forest, find. So I'm searching for the truth. I'll find it in the woods. What the hell does that mean? My God, we've cracked the case. Okay, let's see. Drink Fuku Station, huh? That's a dive bar if I ever saw one. Maybe Detective Kamihara is drinking here. Karaoke? Manta and Dota's karaoke place. Yeah, looks fun. Detective Kamihara seems like he'd enjoy karaoke. Could he be here, maybe? I could just call him, I guess. Hold on. Where are you?
Hi,
Kamihara! Oh, Detective Kamihara, I'm here in front of the Kofuku station, but I don't see you. I'll give you a clue, ready? The clue is examine the signs, got it? Oh, okay. Fine, okay, I'll be waiting for you. Could've just told me where you are. Travel. Ah. Okay, I guess we'll keep looking. So we got Katori. Yakitori, baby, he must be here. Or so my well-trained detective instincts tell me. Curry shop, maybe? Lucky Dice Curry! I can smell it from here. Delicious. I feel lucky to even be smelling something so amazing. Wait, Lucky Dice? That's exactly the kind of place Kamihara would go. Alright, it's the curry shop. We're going to Lucky Dice Curry. Boom. Alright. Welcome, please purchase your tickets. I'll go with Katsu Curry. Oh, there's also eggplant curry. Looks good. I am the eggplant detective. Thanks for the food. Thank you. Oh, that is delicious. Now I've got a full belly. Still no idea where to find Detective Kamihara. Dang. I thought for sure that would be it. Okay. What's a cheap restaurant? I guess it means to go in there. Can we look just at the surroundings in general again? Okay. It's a Shoko bar. Shoko bar. Right, I was imagining this funny man might be a regular here because that's the character for Smile. Wait, is this the place? Could be. Could be. We'll consider that one. What's this? A ramen shop. Waterfall training, authentic ramen. How did Detective Kamihara's training here? Businessman. A lot of drunks here. Alright, let's try the Shoko bar, I guess. Shoko bar. I feel like we may have picked the right place. Good evening. Welcome, you're new, aren't you? Haven't seen you before. That took you a while, didn't you? You did it? Did I smell curry? What? No, I don't think so. What are you doing here, Detective Kamihara? I'm off duty today, so you can call me Mr. Kamihara. When you understand the background signs in a game. Ooh, do you understand them? That would be cool. Okay. So, Detective, Mr. Kamihara, why don't you just tell me where you are instead of making me search? Sorry about that, I thought it'd be fun. Oh, Mama Shaka, hi, he's with me. This little one, he's awfully young to be one of your guests. What, it's Japan, I'm of drinking age. Oh, come on, sit down. Okay. Mama Shoko, get him the same thing as me. What? Ah, some mutual intelligibility between languages. That's always fun. That's nice. Here you go. Yeah. Let's take a look at my glass. What is this? This is alcohol, right? I'm sorry, but I'm underage. I thought the drinking age was like 18 in Japan. And my character's 19, right? Am I mistaken in this? I thought America was the weird place for having a drinking age of 21. Now, granted, from what I understand, it actually... because people, dunk on us for like, oh, you can send kids to war at 18, but they can't have a beer until they're 21. But from what I understand, like, it does have a decent effect on roadway fatalities, I think. I've read some studies to that effect, so it's a trade-off, as with most things in life, and certainly most public policy. Anyways, yeah, so apparently I'm underage, though. I know, little one. What? It's not alcohol, it's barley tea on the rocks. At first I thought it was barely tea. Like, it's tea, technically, but only slightly. On the rocks? Dude, zero. Look, I don't drink, I don't go out to bars. Even I know on the rocks means with ice. Like, come on, man. It just means iced, basically. Or iced tea, basically. What? Really? Do you want something with some booze in it? No, ma'am. No. Wait, Detective Kamahara told her to bring me the same thing as him. Does that mean... cheers! Okay, well, a sip to truth. What shall we toast to? Alright, let's toast to our meeting. Cheers! Okay, so, what brings you here? So what's up? I was surprised you asked me to come here. Just hanging out with the boys? I have someone I wanted to introduce you to. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is Mama Shoko. Mama Shoko, sorry. Mama Shoko. She's the owner of this place. She knows everything about this town. Some folks call her the Grand Dame of Kufuku City. Everything? That's quite a claim. What are you telling this kid, Kami? The way you're describing me makes me sound old. Sorry. If she knows so much, maybe I can ask her some questions. Let's ask about you. Been wanting to have a talk with you for a while now, little one. Okay, don't call me little one. Like, boy detective is a bit patronizing, but I'll take it. But little one? Little one, that is a nickname you give to a toddler, but don't even say in front of the toddler, because the toddler wants to be like, oh, but I'm a big boy. Like, no, you're not. You're 2 years old. You're still in diapers. You're a little one. But again, you're not gonna say it in front of them because it's offensive or they don't like it. It's like, grow up, toddler. Like, literally, come on. What's it gonna take? Like 60 more years? Speed that up. Speed run it. Let's go. Why is he calling me little one? Alright, I'm bored talking about you. We're gonna talk about Mama Shoko. Mama Shoko is the Grand Dame of Kufuku City. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mama Shoko instead of you. Take your time. So, have you seen... Let's see, everybody has... Okay, never mind. So, what's up? Oh my, did you hear that, little one? Hear what? What, didn't you hear that? It was the sound of my tummy rumbling. Kami, stop. You just made that sound with your own mouth. We're hungry, aren't we, little one? Okay, what, do you want me to order some food? You buy the drinks, I buy the meal? He's teasing me for some reason. I'm going to examine Kamahara's glass. What are you drinking, Mr. Kamahara? This is also barley tea on the rocks. I drove here today. Ah, so you can't get drunk because you don't want to drink drive. Me and Detective Kamahara are the only guests. Alright, let me examine. I bet he wants you to examine the menu. Never mind, I can't examine the menu. I can't examine anything except for his eyes. Why is Detective Kamahara fidgeting? You uncomfortable? You uncover a disturbing truth that you need to get off your chest, perhaps? We're hungry? No, we ain't. Ooh, okay. Mama Shoko, can we get some food? Perhaps you'd like to hear from the Grand Dame. I really wanted to chat with you, little one. Little one, I already miss being boy detective. But hey, let's order something first. What should we order? Mama Shoko has the tastiest snacks. Okay. Hey, Mama Shoko. Let's tell Mama Shoko our order. Wait a minute. Huh? We're talking at the Grand Dame of Kafuku City here. Be courteous, show respect, got me? Okay. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but... Oh, stop being so formal. You're taking Kami too seriously. Relax and talk like anyone else. Huh? You wanted something to nibble on? Give me just a minute. I think Kami wants to talk to you alone, little one. Oh, okay. Ah, thanks, Mama Shoko. I'll wait and talk to Detective Kamahara. Okay then, let's chat. Hey, Mama Shoko. Okay, she's sharing food. Sure, okay. So what's going on, Kamahara? Are you regular here, Mr. Kamahara? Hef first started coming in about a year ago, I think. Wandered in one day and hit it off with Mama Shoko. I've been coming here ever since. It's nice to have a favorite place to go. The third place. We're all in need of those now. Right, I guess you'd say it feels all grown up. Maybe so. So what do you want to talk to me about? Why is he looking at me so seriously? So... Yes? I knew you had curry. Okay, but how? Have a good nose. So, do you enjoy your visit to Lucky Dice Curry? Man, we're having the detective off, aren't we? You even know where I went? Because I know you'd go there looking for me. Has dice in the name. And I am lucky after all. Bullseye. Get along pretty well with Mama Shoko. Come here a lot. Isn't Mama Shoko so calm and dignified? She's only 30-something and she's been running this place by herself for over a decade. Huh. Interesting. Well, good entrepreneurial spirit. More than 10 years? Wow. Yeah, it's wild, right? It's amazing she's run a business like this by herself for over 10 years. Let's talk. Okay, yeah. Okay, further observations? What's wrong, little one? You're acting kind of funny. Okay, why are you calling me little one today? Because you're a little one, my dear. A little one. He's weirding me out. That's not an answer. Okay, there's a reason, but you have to wait a little bit longer. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Okay then. Let's cut to the chase. Like I said, Mama Shoko knows everything. They call her the Grand Dame of Kofugi City for a reason. And you know what that means. Don't answer, I'll tell you. It means she knows things. Things you probably ought to know. Right. Here's the case from 18 years ago, and now this one. Maybe she's heard something she's willing to share. Here's the thing, I can't be the one to ask her about it. It's completely out of the question. Huh? That's where my little one, my boy Detective, comes in. Why can't Detective Kamahara ask her himself? What do you mean you can't? Why can't you? You can't ask her? Yeah, that's a no. It wouldn't go well. Okay. Why can't you ask her yourself? Oh, that's easy. Mama Shoko doesn't like the police. Oh. Does she know you're... What? Why? Because cops, despite what they'll tell you, aren't the least bit helpful when you need them to be. Here you go, adame, potato salad, and pickled eggplant. Oh, thanks, Mama Shoko. I love the potato salad here. Kami's a good customer, but if I'd known he's a cop, I'd never have let him in the door. Mama Shoko's back. Go, go, go. Okay, so Mama Shoko. What is it? I'd like to ask about firstly, do you, she has cuffs, she won't like being interrogated, gotcha. Let's talk about Kamahara. So this little joker, you know, nestled in here in spite of being a police officer. Kami was the kind of customer I wanted to ban. Why? What did Mr. Kamahara do? He asked a lot of unnecessary questions. I told him if he kept it up, his food and drink would start tasting bad. I see. I came back though, because, come on, this place is great. One of the few battles I've ever lost in my life. I decided that as long as he wasn't doing business in here, I could tolerate him. Thanks, Mama Shoko. Okay, I see. I'm recognizing my utility here now. So, here you've been running this place a while. Have you had problems with the police in the past? Yeah, yeah. A couple years ago, a customer started an argument, turned into a brawl. Someone called the cops, but they never showed. So I decided to step in. I showed off some of my best judo moves, you know. Judo moves? I got the customer under control, yelled at him to pay, and kicked him out. Then the cops finally showed up. You know what they said? Tell him, Kami. I told her, glad we could get here in time. Cops are real pieces of shit. Yeesh. Let's look around. It's the bottles. Lots of bottles of alcohol lined up. Okay. Do you have any specials here? Post or? It's an ad for alcohol. Fitting, I suppose. Well, lucky cat. The woman herself. Don't stare. So, hear any cool gossip around here? Little one, did you come all the way here for small talk? Well, I mean, I came at the invitation of my friend here. Kami, what's with this kid? What do you mean? This is the boy detective. Excuse me? Yes, my name is Suzaru Ishigami of the Utsugi Detective Agency. We are affiliated with, on occasion, we work with, but we are not part of the police. Detective? Kami. What? Here I was happy to see you after you hadn't been in for so long. He's not real police. He's okay, right? See, this is what's wrong with the police. Like, come on! It's the institution, not the profession that you despise, right? Fine. No use resisting, huh? Ask your questions. What's the footsteps about? Oh. Hope she's okay. Kuze? Things got creepy all of a sudden. Oh? Oh, wait, we're in the POV of someone stalking her? Oh, no. Oh. Can we catch a glimpse of this guy's face? We're spying on what floor she's going to. Why is that even public information? Floor 5. Dang. I hope you have good locks on those doors, because I... Use the little chain. Use the chain. Okay. She's safe. I think. What's that? A box? Those footsteps. Alright, ask me anything you want. Kami will pay me plenty for the information. Paying for information? What are you talking about, Mashoko? I pulled down the most expensive bottle in the house. Next time you come by, you can drink out. What? I imagine it's a bargain. What did we say, little one? Thank you, Mr. Kamihara. Why, detective? Best get my money's worth. Now, granted, last time it seemed like there was some creepy dude creeping on one of the female protagonists of the game. It was a fake out, so hopefully it's the same this time. Anyway. Let's start with the murder from 18 years ago. Are you familiar with the serial murders that took place in Kafuku City 18 years ago? Did you say 18 years ago? Sweetheart, I may be a little older than you, but I'm not ancient. Yes, several teenage girls were murdered. Oh, no. What about the current case? Recent a middle school boy was found dead in Kafuku City. His appearance was quite strange. Do you know anything about it? What do you mean his appearance was strange? Well, he was found with a paper bag on his head. Yeah, I heard about that on TV. It's disgusting. Did she look a bit distressed for a moment there? That's all I know, what I saw on TV. You're serious with the serial murders? And general observations? So, little one's a detective. I'll tell you what I know. Which apparently doesn't seem like much. The case we're looking at now has a lot in common with the murders 18 years ago. Do you know anything about that? Well, have you ever heard any of your customers talk about the case? Even if it's just gossip, that's fine. Yeah, some of my regulars have kids in school and they've been talking. Mostly they wonder why a kid would go someplace like that alone. Or talk about how they feel bad for the parents. But that's about it. No clues to your case. You sure? It's such a sad story. She might know something about this. Come on. 18 years ago. Well. Okay, it's gotta be asking about yourself. Are you from around here? No, I moved here just before I opened the bar. Are you familiar with events around here from before then? Sorry, no. Okay, thank you. Just being honest, I don't think I have any info that'd be useful for the two of you. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, you still gotta pay for what I could share, Kami. Enjoy your barley tea. If you're hungry, I'm happy to make more food. I'm not very hungry. That's because you stopped for curry on the way here. So, Kamara, I got your money's worth? Guess not. Can't get any info from her. Gotta say, there's a lot of stuff here. Even a few autographs on display. Whose autograph is that? Oh, by the way, have you seen this man? Do you recognize this man? He's never been here as far as I remember. Okay. Who's that sassy boy, detective? Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto. How the hell did you get that? Trade secrets. Wow, great job. What about this man? Do you recognize this man? No. Ah, okay. I'd look/examine. I'd looking for the signature. Ooh, it's just an autograph of a disgraced comedian. Maybe we can threaten her that we'll get her canceled for displaying that autograph if she doesn't answer our questions. Kurosawa. I think I've heard of him. It's an ad for alcohol. It's another ad for alcohol. It's another ad for alcohol. What's that? A food hygiene manager certificate. Food hygiene manager. Michio Miyashita. Michio, not Shoko. Interesting. Okay, let me ask about that. Can I ask you one more question? If you figure it's something I can answer. Shoko's the name of the bar, but is it your real name? Huh? What? Mama Shoko as well. She's Mama Shoko, right? I don't think so. Oh, then what's my real name? Go on, guess. You're serious? Mama Shoko's real name is... Oh, what was it? Just like Michio something? Michio. Yeah. Michio Miyashita. Oh. Michio Miyashita, really? Yes, your real name is Michio Miyashita, right? Kami brought one hell of a kid into my bar. Is he right, then? The little one is right. My real name is Michio Miyashita. What? Really? Shook? Mama. Little one, you're a real piece of work. I like you. This is wild. Thank you. Okay, as a special treat, I'll tell you all about the old days. The old days? I'm guessing that's the stuff you guys want to hear. Oh? Alright, little one, you asked me about something that happened 18 years ago. Truth is, I was born and raised in this town. I know a lot about what happened back then. Ah. Really?
ああ
You have it more than that.
私
I've
エミオ
met
っ
the
てのに会
smiling
ってるん
man.
だよ
Have you? What?
ママさん、エミ
Oh, hold on, Hamashoka, you've heard the story of the smiling man.
ああ知ってる
Come
さ
on, I run a
こ
bar
の
in
町
this
の
town.
も
Of
ん
course,
は
I've
こ
heard
う
the
いう商売
story.
やってたら嫌でも耳に入るよっていうか
And people
Ima
can't stop
television
talking about the
dahi
smiling man
sa.
right now,
Emio
especially on
ってやつ
TV.
私ガキの頃めっちゃ
I
荒
had
れ
it
てたんだよ
rough as a
ね
kid. Maybe you can imagine
まあ理由
why.
は適当に想像してくれりゃいいよで17歳
I
に
was
ある
17 when the worst thing
人
ever
生で
happened.
最低最
I
悪
didn't
な
care
こと
about
があって
anything anymore.
もう全こりゃもう
Not
生きて
even
ても
living.
仕方ない
I
な
couldn't see the
って思っ
points.
ちゃったんだよね周りの大人
There wasn't anyone
警
around,
察
not
も
the adults, and
誰も
sure
助け
as
てくれ
hell
ない
not
し
the
さ
cops. Who would help me?
それで街
So I
外れ
sat
の
on
道
the
端
side
に
of the
座り
road,
込んで
just on
ど
the
うや
edge
っ
of
て
town,
死んでやろう
deciding
か
how I
な
was
って
gonna
考
end it.
えてたんだそしたら
I cried,
悲
which
し
is
くなっちゃ
rare
っ
for
て
me.
さ涙ってもんは
I couldn't stop once I
なんで
started.
出たら止まら
Held
な
my
くなる
knees
ん
to
だ
my
か
chin
ね
and cried for a
ずっ
long
と
time.
膝を抱えて泣き続けてたら足音が近づい
I
て
heard footsteps. They stopped right in front
私
of
の
me.
目の前で止まったんだちまた助けるのお
Another
っさん
dirty
か
old
よ
man, I thought.
こっちはそれどころ
Hell
じゃねえ
that.
ん
I
だ
looked
よ
up
と思
ready
って
to
顔
say
を上
something,
げて
but
み
I
た
saw.
変な袋をかぶった
A
男が立
weirdo
ってた
standing there with a bag on his head. Hmm?
当時事件の噂
Even
には
back
いろ
then, there
ん
were
なもの
rumors
があ
of
っ
the
てさ
case.
ど
I
れ
know
が
which
本
ones
当
were
かなん
true.
て分かんなかったけど私は一目見
At
て
first glance, I thought,
あ
oh, there he
こい
is,
つが
the
犯人な
killer.
んだなって思ったよでもまあ
But since I
こ
was
っち
ready
は
to
新
die, I
規だっ
wasn't
たから
afraid.
別に怖いとも思わなかったねただ
Except,
こんなへったくそ
I
な
thought
笑
I'm
顔が
getting
描
killed
か
by
れ
a
た紙
pervert
袋
wearing a
をか
paper
ぶった
bag
変
with a
態
lame
に
smiley
自
face
分
on
は
it.
殺されるんだああ
I thought,
私
wow,
の人生って
what was my
何だっ
life
た
even
ん
for?
だろう
Felt like I was going
と
crazy.
か思ったらもう逆におかしくなっちゃってさ私
I started to
思
laugh.
いっきり笑っちゃったんだよ
I
ね
laughed so hard.
笑った
You laughed?
そうさ
I thought, why
周
is a
りの
grunt
大人
man
が
wearing a
こんな
bag
か
on
ぶっ
his
て
head?
何してん
I
だ
couldn't
と
stop
か
once I thought
も
about
うい
it.
ろいろ考えたら笑いが止まんなくなっちゃってそしたらその
He stood there a
男
second, then walked
何も
away.
せずに
Didn't
その
do
ままどっか
anything.
行っちゃったんだ
Huh. Interesting.
笑うといなくなる
Laugh and he walks away,
の都市伝説通りだ
just like in the urban legend.
このことがあった
Ever
以来
since then, I felt
な
so
んか私
free.
吹っ切れおまけに
Things
物
started to
事
turn
がい
around
ろ
for
いろ
me,
といい風に転がり始めたんだよで
so I decided to
一
leave
大
home.
決心して
Worked hard in
家を
another
出て
city for a while,
他の町その後
and once
そ
I'd
れなり
saved
のお
up
金
enough
も
money,
貯
I
まったか
came
ら
back here
こ
and
の
opened
町
this
に戻っ
place
て
up.
きて
そうだったんですね
It's impressive, really.
ちなみにね
By the
店
way,
の名
I
前は
always
シ
knew
ョー
I'd
コを
name
つ
this
けよ
shop
うってず
Shoko.
っと思ってたんだあの時笑っ
I
た
want
こ
a
とで
smiling
人
name.
生が変わった
Laughed when I did change
縁
my
起が
life.
いいと思ってねそれと
I thought I
宮下
should
道
change
夫の
too.
ことは
Left the name
もう忘れよ
Michio
うって思って
Miyashita in the
さ
past.
あの時
Michio's just a
私の中で
name for
道夫は
paperwork
死んだ
these
んだよ
days.
とまあ
Life's been pretty good since then, even if my
思い出
history
して
isn't
愉快
exactly
な
pleasant to
話もないから
remember.
さ今まで誰にも
Yeah, I
話
never
さなか
told
ったんだよ
anyone any of that until just now. Hmm. Interesting.
ママさんの話
Let's hear what Mom Sugar has to say. Fair enough.
それにさ
People love to hear
こうい
stories
う
like
話っ
these.
てみんな聞きたがるじゃないそんなに
Plans would have customers around who talk about such dark things.
だいたい
And
噂好き
gossipy
の客なん
customers
て
tend to
一
come
回
in
聞い
once
て満
and
足
never
したら
come
も
back.
う来ない普通私はね
I decided I want a place where anyone could have a good conversation and laugh. Everybody carries their own burden, and I wanted them to feel it get lighter when they're in here. I thought this kind of place would be a good memorial for the girls who were killed. Mama Shoko. She met the smiling man and lived. All thanks to laughing. And now she's got a different kind of forever smile. That's really about all there is to tell. This seems like all we're going to get from her. Wow, I can't believe she actually encountered the smiling man. He appeared in front of Megumi too, but... is it even remotely possible they were the same person? Well, regardless of whether it was the same person or not, it's probably time to leave. Hey, Kamahara. You good? Hope that was worth it. Well, anyway. Thank you very much for sharing your story, Mama Shoko. Leaving already, boy detective? I drove, I'll give you a lift. Mama Shoko, check please. You got it. Come again, little one. How to celebrate with you when you're old enough to drink? Sure thing. And the whole night when you, Kami. Oh, sure thing then. Sure, I'll drink the most expensive bottle on your shelf. I can guarantee that. Thanks. Oh, by the way. The smiling man, when he stood in front of me, he said, Emiko. Emiko? Not Emio? Emiko. I just said Emiko. I'm Michio. Stupid old pervert. What's the... So Emiko, is that a different word with different connotations? Alright boys, be careful on your way home. Drive safe, Kami. Of course, thank you for the food, ma'am. Mama Shoko. Okay, let's get going. Oh yes, thank you for the food. Goodbye. Well, boy detective, thanks for coming out tonight. Never thought I'd hear such a story. Detective Kamahara, thank you for inviting me out. That story sobered me right up. My buzz is totally gone. I thought you weren't drinking alcohol. I thought you were drinking tea the whole time. That's right, I forgot. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Sorry, can I ask you a question? How the hell did you know that Shoko wasn't a real name? I saw a food hygiene manager certificate behind the counter. Name on it was Michiya Miyashita. He said Mama Shoko is the owner of the bar, so... Wow, impressive work, boy detective. Thanks, good eyesight. Perfect 2.0 with the naked eye. Huh, 2.0, that's kind of frightening. Thank you. Alright, you should get out of here. I'm parked over there. Yep. I think I'd Mama Shoko. Fascinating, isn't she? Yes, she was pleasant. Yep, talk to her once and you'll be a fan forever. That's what happened to me after all. Ah, crap, I just remembered. I'm going to have to report all of this to Detective Kuze. I have to report every little updated meter so she gets mad at me. Oh, it's Kamehara. Kamehara, come to my place right now. What? We're going to Detective Kuza's place. Something's happened. Oh, okay. At least we know she's still alive, at least. Kuze! It's Kamehara! Detective Kuze! Hello? You... Huh? Well, I mean... She's alive. As she began to calm down, Detective Kuze told us what happened. On my way home, I was certain someone was following me. Oh. I thought I was imagining things. Still locked the door and stayed in the living room then. I saw someone approaching. I just walked right past. I thought maybe it was another resident going down the stairs. And I started hearing sounds at my door. I stepped up to the peephole, trying not to make a sound. I looked through. The smiling man was here? I was so startled that I collapsed. I think the smiling man heard me and ran. I'm gonna take a look around. He might still be nearby. I'm coming with you. But Kuze! Shut us. I'm fine. Okay, just stay close to me, please. Let's go. Boy detective, you stay here. If anything happens, call me. Okay, I understand. Be careful. So now I'm alone. But... doesn't matter how experienced a detective you are. Living alone and seeing the smiling man at your door, anyone would be scared. Still, seeing Detective Kuze frightened like that, it's a far cry from her usual demeanor. Though I am in her house now, we could look around for some clues. It's Detective Kuze's home. She's well organized. Not a lot of stuff. Doesn't really feel lived in. Kind of what I'd expect, really. Was that a toaster oven? Ooh, is that a file? Shelves. Neat and tidy. Just what you'd expect from Detective Kuze. Okay. I should check up on... I should be able to answer Detective Kamehara calls. Fair enough. Why would someone dressed like the smiling man come to Detective Kuze's home? Is he stalking Detective Kuze?
だとしたら
And if he is,
目的は何だ
why?
もしかして
Maybe he
今回の
knows
事
she's
件
on
を
his
追っていること
case?
に気づいて襲おうとしたとにかく
What a weird
奇妙
story.
な話だ
Oh. What's that?
何かが落ちてる
What's that? Something on the floor there. An envelope.
ネクタイと封筒
A necktie and an envelope are on the floor.
あそうか
The box they were in must have fallen down.
落ちたんだね
What should I do? Maybe I should leave them alone?
触るのはまずいかもしれないけどこのままにし
No,
て
I probably shouldn't just leave them there. Let's take a look. What do we got here?
やっぱり拾って
I should pick all of that up and put it on the table. Okay, now can I, like... Let's take a look at it properly now, though.
箱は
The box is now on the desk, where I put it with everything back inside. How am I a detective that's so incurious?
ここには僕しかいない
I'm the only one here. I guess we'll look around again.
女の人の部屋をじろ
It's not exactly polite to go looking around in a woman's home. But I'm a detective. That gives me unlimited casus belli to search any home I want. Who needs a warrant? I'm a private detective. Which gives me more rights? That doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. The Constitution... Well, actually, we're in Japan. There is no... Well, there is a Constitution, but it's not the Constitution. It's Japan's Constitution, which is different, I'm assuming. And also, I haven't read it, so... Yeah. Anyways, let's think.
そういえば
Speaking of the smiling man,
エミは
he supposedly appears in front of sad girls exclusively.
悲しい少女か
Sad girls. Hmm.
久世刑事も
Considering that Detective Kuze's brother has been missing all these years,
悲しい少女で
she is
はあ
a
るが
kind of sad girl, but... Yeah.
ただ
But
久世
Detective
刑
Kuze
事
is a
の
grown
大人の
woman
女性
now.
だ
Why would he
だ
show
から
up here?
なぜここにという
Hmm. What was that? Oh.
どうでした
Did you find him?
エミ
いや、不審
Oh, nobody saw anyone suspicious.
特にその代
But
わ
I
り
find this tucked in the mail slot in the
こん
door.
なものが挟んであったんだ。
What? The hair clip. What does it say, though? I don't read Japanese. To Emiko. Huh?
先輩、本当に一人で大丈夫ですか？何かあったらすぐ呼んでください
Are
よ。
you sure you're okay on your own? If you need anything, please call me.
ええ
Yeah, thanks,
Kami.
Kami.
ありがとう
それでは
Okay,
失礼し
we'll get
ます
going. Why are we zooming in on the door? Hmm. What's the significance of the tie? Why would she own a tie? That's not a common... Like, even when women wear, like, suits, I don't think that's they normally wear ties, typically. Could be wrong. I'm not a woman who wears suits. Like, I think the tie is specifically usually an accessory to a male
クゼ
suit.
刑事のお家にエミオが現れたですって？
Outside of, like, maybe, like, a very specific case where it's, like, a uniform or something. Wait, the smiling man showed up at Detective Kuze's house?
そうなんだよ。
Yeah, and he left something strange in the mail slots in her
ドアポ
door.
ストに妙なものを入れていったんだ。くしゃくしゃの紙に
A crumpled piece of paper with a hair clip taped to it.
紙留めが
The paper had to
セロハ
Emiko
ンテープ
written
で貼
on
り
it.
付けてあったんだよ。
やだ、気味が
Oh
悪いわ。
wow, that's so creepy.
ただ
Yeah, but...
いろいろと気になる
Sorry, I'm
ことがあ
kind
っ
of
てさ
scattered. Can you help me review
誠
my
意に
notes?
付き合ってくれる？
もちろんよ。
Of course. But first, because you didn't answer before, I gotta call you.
あゆみちゃんは目の前に
Ayumi's right there, I don't need to call her. But what if I called the office?
あゆみちゃんに怒られそうだから。
Dang. But using the phone inappropriate was like my one joke. And now they've taken it from me. Dang common
ドアポ
sense.
ストに入っていた
The
紙が
most notable thing about the piece of paper found in the mail slot of Detective Kuze's door was... I'd say the clip.
紙に貼り付けられていた。
It's a hair clip taped to the paper.
あの紙留め
That
は
hair clip was identical to one
クゼ刑事が
Detective
子供の
Kuze had
頃
as
に
a
持っていたも
child.
のと同じ
Now,
もの
that
だ。
doesn't necessarily mean it's the same one. I'm gonna presume it was probably a mass-produced item, maybe? Although, if it wasn't, then that's really bad and suspicious. If it is a mass-produced item, it even in that case, it still reflects that because it's the exact same one. It reflects a certain knowledge on the part of the perpetrator that would lead you to believe it could only be like within a very small group of people that would have the requisite information to leave such an item. But why would they even do it in the first place? Like, unless you like, it's almost asking to get caught.
本当に？
Really? Yes, I saw a picture for wearing the clip in an album Yusei, her
同じ
grandmother
紙留め
showed
を
me.
つけた幼いクゼ刑事が写っていたんだ。あの紙留めは
The clip was a
クゼ刑
gift
事
from
が
a
大
member
事な
of
家族
Detective
からもらっ
Kuze's
たプレゼン
family.
トなんだ。
The person who gave it to her was her mother.
お母さんから
It
の
was a
贈り
gift
物
from
だ。
her mother.
あの紙留めを
Detective Kuze wore the
子供の頃の
clip,
クゼ
the
刑
hair
事が
clip every
宝物
day
だと言
as
っ
a
て
child.
毎日身
She
につ
called
け
it
て
her
いたらしいんだ
treasure.
けど。吉江さんは
Yusei said
Makoto-san
it's been
が失踪した
missing
日以来
since the day
見ていない。
Makoto disappeared. Oh.
それじゃあ
Do you think the hair
手紙
clip
に
she
貼り
got
付け
is
られ
the
た
same one
紙
she
留め
had
は
as a girl?
もちろん
I don't
クゼ
know.
刑事のものだと決まったわ
It
けじゃ
doesn't
ない。
seem like it's a super rare style or
珍しいもので
anything.
もなさそうだし。
クゼ刑事は
What did
何か言って
Detective
たの？
Kuze say about it?
特に
Nothing, really. I watched for her reaction,
あの多分
and I feel like
気
she
づいていたん
recognized
じゃない
it.
かと。でも
But
本
she
人
didn't
の
say it
話
was hers, or
僕が
we
口に
shouldn't
すること
jump
じ
to
ゃないか。
conclusion. And we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
確かにそうね。
Yeah, you're right. Let's think about this. Let's talk about this.
あ、そうい
Oh,
え
I
ば
meant to ask.
あなた
You went to Minami Daisan Junior
中学校に行ってきたん
High
でしょ？
School. What did you hear from
滝口くん
Kohei?
からどんなお話が聞けたの？
滝口くんから
Just a lot of
聞けた話
stories
は
I've heard
どれ
before.
も基本的に実は
He didn't really have anything
自
he
分
wanted
から
to
話したい
tell
ことがあっ
us.
たんじゃなくて僕たちに
He wanted to
聞きたい
ask
ことがあったんだよ。
え、
Huh?
一体何を？
What was it?
滝口くんは
Kohei said he didn't
佐々木
think
くんが殺さ
Isuke
れた
was
んじゃなくて
killed.
自殺なん
He
じゃ
said
な
he
いか
thought it might be
と考えてい
suicide.
るのだ。
What?
佐々木くんに
You know,
殺さ
because
れ
of
る
the
よう
way
な
Isuke was
理由もない。
behaving right before he
最近の様
died.
子から見てただ
But he wasn't sure since he just had the newspaper story to go on.
探偵の僕たち
He
に
thought maybe we could
報
tell
道さ
him
れてい
things
ない
that
情
weren't being
報を
reported, so he
何か知
asked
って
us
るんじゃ
about
ないか
that.
と考えたんだよ。
そうだったの。
Oh, that's why he...
でも、
But how could it have been a
佐々木くんが
suicide the way
発見された様子からは
Isuke was
自殺
found?
というの にくいわよね。
Okay, hold on a second. Wait, there is a world in which it could be a suicide, actually, come to think of it. Maybe. Because, what? The cause of death is strangulation, and you also have the bag stuff. If there's another, less obvious potential cause of death, maybe like a poison or something, he could have committed suicide, but then someone, like, didn't want it to end up being reported as a suicide, so then they mess with the crime scene to make it look like an actual murder. And that would be kind of weird and out of pocket, but it's not impossible. What a bizarre case. We still don't even know the killer's motive. What? Like, it's just weird. I mean, I suppose the motive in that case would be, like, you want to, like, protect his memory or stop, like, a suicide contagion, maybe. Obviously, the more common scenario in which a suicide might be framed as, like, a murder or an accident would be in a case where there's, like, a life insurance policy at stake. Because I know a lot of life insurance policies, probably even most, I would imagine, don't pay out if the cause of death is suicide for obvious reasons. So, but obviously I doubt there'd be a significant life insurance policy on the kid, so I don't think that would be a factor in this case. I didn't say anything to go away right away, or right then and there. I mean, I couldn't, not really. All I could do was promise him we'd solve the case. Agreed. So that's why Kohei wanted to talk. Indeed. Oh, and I met him talk to Fukuyama. He, he is, certainly a student-oriented and funny teacher. Yes. So, Spill? Huh? Did you like Fukuyama? What? Yeah, he seems, you know, nice. Good, I had a feeling you two would get along. You were too happy about this. Oh, right, I need to tell her about Mama Shoko. There's one other thing I learned today that could be helpful. What is it? Detective Kamahara introduced me to someone known as Mama Shoko. She runs Shoko Bar in Kafuku City. And she told me a story about how she met the smiling man 18 years ago. She survived meeting the smiling man? That's right. But how? She said she laughed at him. She laughed so hard as he walked away. If you laugh when you meet him, he'll walk away. That's exactly like the urban legend. Yeah, it surprised me too. Urban legends are mostly about people getting killed because they do something forbidden. And it seems like they always involve anonymous people you'll never know, so... When you meet someone who lived through one, wow, it all suddenly seems so real. Yeah, we shouldn't think of it as just an urban legend anymore. That, and... the smiling man Mama Shoko met, and the one who came to Detective Kuze's apartments. I have reason to believe they're the same person. Really?
ママさんから聞いた
Mama
話。
Shoka's story and the piece of paper left at Detective Kuze's have a name in common. It's Emiko.
エミコだ。
It's Emiko.
エミコ
Emiko? Is that a person's
人の名前
name?
よね
Yeah, probably. Mama Shoka said the smiling man called her
声
Emiko.
をかけられたと言っていたし。
ママさんの名前が
Is her real name Emiko or something?
それが違うんだ。
No, it's not.
どういうこと
And Detective
久世
Kuze's
刑事
first
の
name
人の
isn't
名前も
Emiko
エミコ
either,
じゃ
is
ないわ
it?
よね
そう。
No, it's
久世刑事の名前
Junko.
は純子だ。
Hmm. Could be like a nickname or something, potentially.
ママさんも本名は宮
And
下
Mama
道夫
Shoka's real name is
エミコじゃない。
Michio Miyashita.
じゃあ
So then who the heck is
エミコ
Emiko?
って一体誰なのかしら
全くわからない
No
な。
事件の謎
This case
は
keeps
深ま
getting
るばか
weirder.
りだけどあなたが冷
But I
静に
think
向き合
your
って
hard
くれ
work
て
is
いる
getting
お
us
かげ
closer
で
to the truth.
着実
そう。
Yeah, you think so?
そうよ
I do. Keep
自
it up.
信を持って今日も大変な
It
一
was
日だ
another
った
tough
わ
day
ね
today, but you did great.
本当に
I keep thinking of that box I found on the floor at Detective Kuze's place.
やっぱりその
Maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
たかな。
Something
どう
wrong?
かしたの
うん
Huh, oh, I'm
ちょっと気
just
になってること
thinking.
があるんだ。久世刑事の
I was
家に
alone in
一人で
Detective Kuze's apartment, and there was a box that had been knocked to the floor.
中身も
A few things seemed to have spilled out of it, so I picked them up and put them back inside.
中のものを箱に戻して
After it was all put back together, I left the box on her table.
ちょっと
But now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have?
微妙なところ
Depends, I
ね
guess. What was in it?
入っていたものにもよると思うけど
新品っぽい
An envelope that looked brand new, and a striped tie. I just said the tie was reddish brown and white.
ネクタイ
A tie? Yeah, it had a pattern on it, but I don't remember exactly what it looked
どんな
like.
ものだったかまでは覚えてないや。
ねえ
Does
久世刑事
Detective
って
Kuze
よく
usually
ネ
wear
ク
a
タイを締め
tie?
てるの
It's not like I'm around her every day.
別に毎日会ってるわけじゃないからな。でも僕
But
は
I've
締めて
never
るとこ
seen
ろ
her
見た
wear
こと
one
ない。
now.
そっか
Yeah, I don't think she was wearing one when I
私
met
が
her at
警
the
察
police
署でお会い
station.
した時も閉めてなかったと思うしちょっと気になるから調べてみるね
I'll pay attention when I see her next. Cool, let me know what you
何
find
か分
out.
かったらまたところで明日
Oh, by the way, about tomorrow.
もう一回
I think I'm going to go back to
引き込みを
Kafuku
してみようと
Station
思
and
った
try canvassing again.
分かったわ
Sounds good?
何
Hope
か
we get
新
some
し
new
い情報が
information.
得られるといいわね
That'd be nice.
あ
By the way, you
そういえば
mentioned Inspector
玉田
Kamada
警部の
wasn't
具合
feeling
が
well.
悪そうだって言っていたわよね
あ、そうそう。
Oh, yeah, I
今日
talked to
本
him
人に会って
today.
話が聞けたんだ。警部、
He said that
無理
he
な
threw
体
out
勢
his
になった
back
せい
when
で
he reached for
繰り
something.
越しをやっちゃったんだってさ。
そうだった
Oh
の
no. It's a tough job, isn't
大
it?
変なの
Being
ね
a
刑
detective.
事さんの仕事って
Yeah. That detective work. Real demanding on the body. Chapter 10. Minoru Suzuki.
普段ネクタイを締めない女性の
Is it
家に
strange for someone who doesn't wear ties to have one in their home?
やっぱり変だ
I
よ
mean,
ね
she could have bought it as a gift for someone else. Like, I don't know, maybe someone at the precinct's birthday's coming up or something.
誰かへの贈り物
Suppose it could be a gift for
考
someone,
える
but
こともできるかもしれないけど久世刑事のお父さん
Detective
もおじい
Kuze's father
さ
and
んも
grandfather have
すで
passed
に
away.
他界されてるらしいし誠さん
Maybe from Detective
鎌
Kamada?
田警
Or
部
Detective Kamihara?
上原刑事用とか
Something she's holding onto for Makoto?
赤茶と白の
I'd
スト
swear
ラ
I
イプで
saw a
模
tie
様
with
のある
reddish
ネクタ
brown
イ
and white stripes somewhere
最
recently.
近どこかで見た気
Really?
がするのよね
Oh no, do I need to remember this? A tie with reddish brown and white stripes and a pattern on it. Where did I see one? Let's think about this. I think I've recently seen a tie with the features that Suzuki mentioned. Must have been for sale in a shop. Yeah, you must have seen someone wearing a similar tie. I saw someone wearing a similar tie. That must be it. I met 3 people wearing ties recently. They were... Oh, sheesh. Okay. Does... Police officer, cab driver... Okay, probably none of those people. Possibly... Alright, Kamada, yeah. Maybe. Kamahara. And then probably also... No. Well, we haven't seen him in a bit. I mean, why do so many people wear ties? Where's my, like... Me. No, it's not me. It's the other guy. Where's the other guy? Am I name blind? Isuke? Junko? Smiling Man? Minori? Kohei? Tayama? Who the heck is that? Some random guy. Hashizume? No. Ino? No. Maybe the police officer, Igor. No, okay. It's gotta be on this side then. Utsuke, Shoko, Hazumi, no. Fukuyama, he doesn't wear a tie though. Apparently. Okay, so I mean it's gotta be Kamada is one of them. Kamahara. And then I guess... And if it's not Fukuyama... It's not Junko. Like it must then be... Utsugi? I mean, he wears a tie, but that seems wrong. I don't think anyone else would fit, though. Okay, sure. Actually, I'm not sure it was those 3. Inspector Kamada might wear ties, but I've never met him in person. Right. Alright, one more time. I met 3 people wearing ties recently. They were? Okay. But you've met Kamahara. Surely. And you know Utsugi. Could there be just like random people? Wait a minute. That's the one! Actually, I'm not sure it was those 3. Okay, hold on. So, you definitely. It's the school uniform! What? What are you talking about? Actually, I'm not sure it was those 3. Okay, hold on. You've met... It's you. It's you. I'm not sure if you've met the eager one. But you've probably met Kamihara? Alright, hold on. I'm thinking your POV specifically. Does Megumi? It's not really a tie. Oh, this is where not playing this game for a month comes back to bite you. Okay, Like, how's it not these guys? That's the exact tie. The exact one. Okay, maybe this isn't technically a tie. That's like the bow tie variant. So, okay, maybe it's just Kamahara and, of course, Mr. Utsugi. Okay. Sorry, the girl's thing isn't technically a tie, it's a bow. Okay. Mr. Utsugi, Detective Kamihara, and a boy from Minami Daisan Junior High School. Of the three, the one wearing a reddish brown and white striped tie with a pattern on it was the boy at the junior high. That boy from Minami Daisan Junior High School. Yes, it was the boy I met at the school gate. The tie he wore had that design. Why would Junko have a tie that's part of the uniform for the middle school? Isn't she childless? I wonder if I can borrow one of those ties. Let's use the phone. Call the office. Does have time to goof around. Times like this, I should turn to. Oh, okay, yeah. We need to call our good friend, Fukuyama. Hello. Hello, Tachibana. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. There's something I'd like to talk about if you have the time. No need to apologize, Tachibana. I just finished the class, and, you know. I'm always happy to get a wake-up call from you. Huh? It's almost noon. So what's up? I've got time to talk. Okay, good. I have a favor to ask. Oh, is something only I can do? Whatever you need, Tachibana, I'm your man. May I borrow a tie from one of the boys at your school? A tie? Yeah, if I can, just for a few days. Okay. There's for uniform samples at the school. I can't imagine there's a problem with lending you a sample. Really? Thank you. How many do you need? It might be tough getting you more than 10. Oh, thank you, but I don't need that many. But if you did, I'd find a way. Is it okay if I come see you at the school today? Yes, of course. It's anything you need, Tachibana. Always. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if maybe this was more common when phones were larger. I don't think I've ever seen someone hold, like, let me just grab for example. I don't think I've ever seen someone just like cradle a phone to their head, like with both hands. Like, is that a real thing? I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen it plenty of times in media, but in real life, I don't think I've ever seen someone actually hold a phone that way. And again, who knows? Maybe it's a thing of like, I could see, especially if you've got a corded phone or you've got the muscle memory for using a corded phone, like one hand's holding the actual phone, and another's like managing the cable. Maybe that's where it comes from. Like when I'm vacuuming, for example, right? I'll have one hand is using the vacuum, other hand is just kind of holding the cord to make sure it's behaving basically. So maybe that used to be a thing with phones, and now in the transition here depicted to cell phones that don't actually have the cord, the muscle memory remains. I don't know. Maybe I need to ask some Gen Xers or Boomers about this, get their takes on the matter. I'm always here for you. I'll call you when I arrive. Understood. I'll be waiting at you. I'd best get ready and go. Alright, canvassing. I have 2 men to ask about. Okay, I'm here to ask around in the heart of Kafuku City again to see if I can learn anything at Makoto. I can't help but feel like I'm shooting in the dark a bit, but so yeah. Now I need to think positive. The case won't solve itself if I'm just sitting around the office. All right, ma'am, you want to talk? Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, as long as you take a pack of tissues. What? Okay, I'll take one. Thank you. So what did you want to ask me? Have you seen this man? Have you seen this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. Nope, haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. What, this man? Sorry, I don't know. You done asking questions? Good, then I'll get back to work. Thank you. What is her actual job? Why is she just handing out packets of tissues? Is it like a Costco free sample type thing? Hey, you with the mustache. Excuse me. Curry, love it. What? Damn, place is closed and I'm hungry. Oh, he's gone. Thought he was an employee, but I guess not. What about this old man? I tried talking to him before. There are a lot of misunderstandings, and I think he's angry at me. Yeah, let's not talk to him again. I remember you from before. Pardon me. Welcome, we're already open. You can just go in. Is he always like this? I'm a detective. Are you free to answer some questions? Won't take but a minute. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else to pester. I'm working. Sorry to bother you. What a jerk. Alright, let's look around. Quite a few restaurants and stores. Whoa, that's a character. What are you two doing? Hello? I don't want to interrupt. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What? I'm a detective with the Tsugi Detective Agency and I'm looking for someone. I've never met a detective before. How can I help you? Thank you so much. I just need you to look at... Hey, break's over! Get back in here! Oh, damn. Sorry to take you back to the Saltland. See you around. Well, damn. What about you? Hi, can I speak to you for a minute? Oh, me? I'm in a hurry right now. Can't you tell? Sorry. Okay, thank you. Everyone has tough days, right? If I say it enough, I'll believe it. Is it too much to ask for a random passerby to have the answers to my questions? Look around. What is going on over there? Anything untoward? Looks like a high school boy. He's flirting with the girl he's with. Well, yeah, maybe I should interrupt. They're up to ungodly things. And also, it's a murder case, so like I think that takes precedence over like a little high school romance. Look, I understand when you're in the thick of things, when you're out in the jungles of high school, it seems like the most important thing in the world, your social standing there, but it doesn't actually matter at all. Anyways. Hey, ma'am, you actually talk to me, can I? Only one pack per person. Sir. Not gonna talk to him. Okay, let's think about this. Why don't I just go talk to Mama Shoko? She said she was born and raised in this town. I bet Shokobars is open for lunch. Although Mama's full of surprises, her place might be open during the day. I guess we'll try. Looks like it's closed after all. Oh well. Maybe we could call? I don't have a number for the Chocobar though. Let's just examine the closed place a bit closer. It's open? Is someone there? Excuse me! No reply, but... It's really different in here now than it is at night. Let's test the door again. It's open. Right, well, why don't I go inside then? I can hear some kind of commotion inside. Oh, get away from me! No! Wait, what? Get in there now. Break the door down if you have to. That was a scream, but it sounded like Mama Shoko. Go, go, go! Mama Shoko, are you okay? What the hell are you doing coming out of nowhere? Don't scare me like that. You sounded like you were like being murdered or something. Hey, you're the little one from last night. Why are you here? Are you okay? I heard a scream. Please don't tell me you're just like watching a horror movie or something. Scream? What are you? Oh, I was cleaning when that thing came at me. Thing? Was it a roach or? I was chasing it with insecticide when it turned on me. Some bitch came right at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I've known a few people that's happened to, and it's always scary. I couldn't help but to scream. It's damn embarrassing. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'm fine. Have you met this man? Let me have a moment, please. You always start work at this hour? I usually start a little later, but I closed up last night right after you left. It was early, but sometimes early is good. So I came a little early today to clean up, and then you were attacked by that thing. And that's that. So what's my little one up to? Last night you mentioned you grew up around here. There's more I'd like to ask you about that. Oh, is that it? Well, little one, as long as it's you doing the asking, I'll happily cooperate. Really? Thank you. Like I said last night, though, when I remember the whole thing, it's just... At the time, I was so occupied with my own life that I didn't pay attention to the case at all. It was a lousy time for a kid no older than you, but... At the time, I was so occupied with my own life. You were brave to come running when you heard my screams. Thanks. Do you know of this man?
昨日から見せ
You
て
showed me this last night, but who
どこ
is
で
it?
行きたいの
Minoru Suzuki. He's part of the case that happened 18 years ago.
そういうことかい
Ring any bells?
鈴木
Minoru Suzuki.
悪いけどやっぱり聞いた
Yeah,
こと
sorry,
な
I
い
haven't
な
heard that name before.
当時の私は
And Makoto?
ね
And who
誰
is
なん
that?
だい
It's a sketch of a boy who went missing 18 years ago, but drawn how he might look like today.
うーん
Nothing about him is familiar, no matter how many times I look at it.
心当たりないね
Well, that's not helpful. The only clues I have right now are my sketches. I guess I could have her look at them again. You sure you don't know this man? Could you please take one more good look at it?
何度見せら
I
れて
can
も
look at it all day, but I've never seen him before.
そもそも想像
Thing
で
is, this is just a sketch drawn from someone's
実際の顔と
imagination.
は違うんじゃない
He
か
probably looks very different. Mama Shoko's right, but this is the only clue I have to work with right now.
心当
I
たり
have no idea. Please!
もしかして
Think maybe this guy's the
その犯人な
murderer?
のかい
No, there's no way.
そ
What
んな
makes you say that?
そうなのかもしれ
Maybe,
ませ
but
ん
I'm really not sure either. It does seem likely he's involved in some way.
可能性は高そうです
Hmm.
18年前の
He's the actor of the first female victim from 18 years ago.
最
最初の被
The
害
first victim?
な
What
ん
was
て名
her
前なん
name?
だいその女の子
橋爪彩香という
Ayaka Hashizume? She was 17 years old at the time.
18年前
She would have been the same age as me. Oh.
橋爪
Ayaka Hashizume.
うーん
I had a friend named Ayaka, but I never knew what her last name
名
was.
字は知らないね
Do you know if she just, like, died? How was that?
似たような境遇の子
Kids
は
in similar
似たような
situations
ところに
tend to end up in
知
similar
り合いになる
places.
ことが多いのさ
Bonds form.
でも
Usually those kids don't like the sound of their own last names, you know. Huh.
私の知り合いが
Even
そ
if
の
it
子だっ
was
た
the
と
Ayaka that I knew, I don't remember any real details.
あんまりお互いのことは
Kids like us
話
never
さない
talked about ourselves
どちらの
much.
実は
The day Ayaka Hashizume was killed, her father also died.
なんだ
How?
橋爪さんの
Mr. Hashizume's house was destroyed by fire.
焼死されたんです
He was burned to death.
火事
Fire? My god.
そういえばその子
How did you say that? I remember there was a fire around that time. Oh? Well, do you have any first-hand knowledge of it?
それがその火事なのかどうかは知らない
I don't know if it could be the same fire. The only thing I know for sure is that it wasn't in this town.
だから橋爪
As I don't think the Ayaka I
私の
knew
知ら
was
ない子
Ayaka
だね
Hashizume.
離れた
I
町
didn't
の
know
こと
anyone
は
from anywhere
いやい
else.
なかったしね
そうなんですね
Ah, okay. Still though, could it be? What's that?
その火事が
I don't know if the fire was at
あなたが
Ayaka's
起きたかどうかはわ
house
かんないんだけど
or
さ
somewhere else, but
その親
do you
父
think
が
the father was the
犯人
killer?
なんじゃないのか
That's my leading theory right now.
よくわか
Maybe
ん
he
ない
got
けど
drunk, killed his
さ
daughter, and started a fire when he fell asleep smoking.
寝タバコで火事を起こして
父親が犯
I think
人
it's unlikely that's what happened.
なさそうなんです
違ったかい
That's too bad. I guess too bad isn't what I mean.
だからもう一
So
人の
that's why I
男が
suspect the other
その
guy,
らしいの
even
で
though
す
he's still missing all these years later.
それが
Minoru
続きに戻って
Suzuki.
る男なの
Yeah, it's just...
続きは
The police think
亡
Minoru's
くなってる
dead.
んじゃないか
Oh.
逆に聞くけどさ、
Gotta ask, why do people think Minoru is dead?
実は
Well, he's missing and might have been badly injured. Apparently, there was quite a bit of blood left behind in his apartment.
それで
So some people think he might already be dead.
向きがあるようなんです。
No, what happened, and I've gone over this before when we were actually going over these cases from 18 years ago. What likely happened, I think, is Minoru might be the original killer of the girl. Then the father kills him. Then brings his corpse to his house, burns his own house down, thus faking his own death by using the corpse of Minoru. Because, well, if the corpse has been, like, burned and charred beyond recognition, then, people just assume, like, oh, must be the father.
その自宅アパート
I wonder if that apartment is the one near where I was
家
living.
の近所のアパートのことだよ、きっと。
Oh?
18年前の
Yeah, I remember a couple cop cars pulled up to the neighboring
警
apartment
察車
building.
両が数台来たんだ。なんだろうと思って
A detective was in and out of one apartment over and over, so I started to wonder what was going on.
アパートの大家が
The landlord was following the detective around, frantically telling him what had happened. Oh.
そのアパートの
Story got around that the apartment was soaked in blood. Man who lived there was missing.
後から聞いたんです。その時は
At the time, I didn't really believe it, but now I sure do wonder if that was that Suzuki guy.
って男のことだったんだろう。
ママさん、
Mama Shoko, where were you living then?
ああ、
That
私はそ
was
の頃住んでた亀松町って町さ。この店がある瀬川
It's a seaside neighborhood just south of Sagawa.
松町。
Kamamatsu. Alright, well, thanks for the tip.
ママさん、
Thank you, Mama. I'm headed to
亀
Kamamatsu.
松町に行ってみます。
ちょいとお待ち。
Wait a minute. Huh?
こんな情報
Why did you ask the police for this
聞け
information?
ばよかったんじゃない
You know people in the force.
あんた、警察に
You'll never believe this, but police bureaucracy sucks. They can't actually, despite the fact I'm working on this case with them, they can't actually give me any info on it. It's great. They have their own stuff they're dealing with, and
警察？
see, I told you, can't count on those cops.
なんで当てにならないんだよ。
And in this case, you're very much right. I guess police just can't share information with their new friend who asks. You should get going, little one. You're dealing with a murderer, so be careful.
十分気をつけるんだよ。
I will.
行ってきます。
Goodbye. Kamamatsu Shopping District. Alright.
ここが亀松町。
Kamamatsu Station has a totally different feel than Kafuku
奥
Station.
駅前とはまた雰囲気が違うな。独特な活気を
It's a really cool
感じ
place.
る街で
Vibrant, I guess you'd say.
18年前
It's also where a man disappeared in
おび
a
ただしい
trail of
結婚を
blood.
残したまま。もし
If that man really was Minoru
鈴木
Suzuki,
みのるだとすれ
then
ば
there might be a clue to the case around here.
事件の
Well, let's get some folks. Hello, ma'am.
すみません。
Pardon me, do you have a
お話を
moment
聞
to
かせて
chat?
いただけませんか？
Huh?
私
Yes, what's wrong?
どうしたの？
僕、
I'm with the
宇津木
Atsugi
探偵
Detective
事
Agency
務
and I'm
所
looking
で
for
探偵をしており
someone.
まして、
あ
Amazing, a detective! Oh my gosh, you're really young!
若い探偵さんね。いいわよ。
You're lucky to have found me. I'm a very well informed auntie. Oh,
ありがとうござ
thank
い
you.
ます。
Okay, have you seen this man?
この辺り
Do
で
you recognize
こ
this
の人
person?
物を見かけませんでしたか？鈴木みのるという
His name is
名前で
Minoru Suzuki.
18
He
年
lived
前
in
に
this
この
area
辺りに
18 years
住んでいた
ago.
んですが
Minoru Suzuki? Oh yeah, I know Minoru Suzuki. Really? I haven't seen him recently. I remember a name like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked at a garage around here. I don't know if that's what he looked like though. It's been a long time. Is that garage still in business? Oh yeah, and they're still going strong. It's called Todoroki Motors. It's an easy name to remember since Todoroki is the kanji for car 3 times. Really? Okay, if you say so. Turn right at the corner and go straight. You'll find it at the end of the residential street. Todoroki, 3 cars. Got it. Thank you so much. You've been a huge help. Okay. I guess, have you seen this man too? Oh. Oh, I don't know him. Oh my, but it's frustrating to realize there are things even I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you. Great for you to help. I think I'll go to Todoroki Motors. I'm glad to your service. I can tell something is good. It's gonna happen, can't you? Stay safe out there for Auntie. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. What? Oh, right. We're a Yumi mode now. It must be lunchtime. I should just call Fukuyama. Huh, not picking up? Maybe he's still in class. What? Oh, Fukuyama. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tachibana. I didn't have time to answer the phone, so I ran here. I wish you'd just show up normally. Oh. Well, now that you're here... Yes, of course, Tachibana. Follow me, I'll show you to the reception room. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't get us someplace fancier tonight. It's not a problem at all. Thanks for taking the time out of your day. Of course, Tachibana. So, about the time. Fukuyama, I need to get straight to the point. Oh, the tie, I have it right here. Thank you for letting me borrow it. So you think that tie will help with your investigation? I do. It's possible this tie is the key to solving the case. Oh wow, I'm glad I could help out. Well, thanks. I guess I should get going now. I'm glad I can help you with the case, Tachibana. I got to borrow a tie, so I can go back to the office now. Huh? Something matter? He's acting kind of weird. I'm curious about how he's acting, but I think it's time to leave. Let's get back to the office. Oh man, she's not going to talk to him. We don't even have an option. Based on the time, I'd say lunch break is over. Okay, well, see ya. Fukuyama, thank you for your time today and for letting me borrow the tie. Well, I'll be off now. Oh, Tachibana.
立花
Yes?
はい。
申し訳
I
ない
had to ask, can you meet with me after
もう
class?
少し俺に時間をく
Oh,
れ
is it serious?
あ、
Yeah,
はい。
sure.
大丈夫ですけど。
Let's see. 3 kanji for cars. I guess maybe Todoroki Motors is a little further. What the heck was that creepy laugh? Huh? What the heck? What the heck are you doing, little brats? What do you guys think you're being all tough? Walking around with bags on your heads like some ugly little jerks. Oh, you got a crow sound effect and everything.
こんにちは。
Hello? This is a weird town.
流行ってるみ
What
たい
a
だ。
strange thing to become a fad. I mean, compared to like, say like the Tide Pod thing, not really, no. I should get going. Planet's coffee.
先輩といえばここ
I should have known he'd want to meet here again.
先輩
He seems a little
な
off
んだか
today.
いつもと様
I wonder
子
what's
が違
wrong.
うわ。
何度もここ
So I
に
should take
付
up
き
more
合
of
わ
your
せて
time
す
today,
まない
Tachibana.
立花
いえ、
Not a
先
problem.
輩とお
I
茶
enjoy
が
having
でき
tea
て
with
楽
you.
しいですよ。
本当か
That's nice to hear.
立花
So, what are we here to talk about?
ところで先
So what's going
輩、
on? I can tell
どうした
something's
ん
on
で
your
すか？
mind.
立花
はい。
Yes?
今日が
Do you know
何の
what
日だ
today is?
わかるか
No?
あ、
No?
今日は
Today is my
俺
payday.
の給料日だ
Oh. Well, that's nice. Good for you.
あ、
Oh.
どういうことか
You know
わ
what
か
that
る
means, don't you, Tachibana?
立花
はい。
Do I?
そう
Yes, today is the
ティ
day
ラミスを
we
頼み
order
に来た
tiramisu.
というわけで。すみません。
Excuse me, waiter. 2 tiramisu and milk tea sets, please. Sure thing, coming right up.
一緒に
I hope you stay and eat
食
with
っ
me,
てくれないか。俺の
because this
人生
was the
最後
last tiramisu set
ティラ
of
ミ
my
スセッ
life,
ト。
after all. What? Fukawa, blink twice if someone's threatening you?
え、
What? If you're poor, you can just, like, say
テ
it.
ィラミスとミルクティーのセットお二つ
Thank you for waiting. Here's 2 sets of tiramisu and milk tea.
さあ、立花。
Let's eat.
遠慮なく食べてくれ。
えっと、
まあ、
Well, anyway, let's
とに
eat
かく
Tachibana.
食おうじゃないか。
I mean,
えー、
yeah, okay.
はい。
I guess we'll take a bite. You can't just tell someone to eat after dropping something like that on them.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food. Oh, it's delicious.
あ
They have the
あ、
best
ここのティ
tiramisu
ラミ
here.
スは最
The
高なんだ。
absolute best.
うまいよな。本当にそれを。
I'm both ecstatic and thrilled to be able to enjoy it
君
with
と
you.
一緒に堪能できて俺は
Yeah,
今
me too. We
猛
should
烈に
we should do it
感動して
again sometime.
一生の
We are
思い
forming
出
a
にな
memory
るよ
that will last a lifetime. Are you okay? Have you gotten like a terminal diagnosis or something?
あの
I need to ask you something if you don't
先輩
mind.
よかったら聞かせてください。その
What do you mean by the last
どういう
tiramisu
こと
side
な
of
ん
your
です
life?
か？人生。
俺は教師という名の戦士だ
Remember when I told you I was a
前に
majestic
そう言
warrior
った
in
の
the
を
name of
覚えてる
education?
ええ
Of course I
覚えてい
do.
ます。
And you also said that
そして
this restaurant
こ
is
のお
like
店
an
が
oasis for you,
先
right?
輩のオアシスなんですよね。
ああそうだ
Yes.
だ
Look at me. You sent it too,
この
right?
俺を見て立花も思うだろう俺は戦士
I'm not a
とかじゃ
warrior,
ない
and I don't deserve an oasis.
オアシスなんてものは必要ない
Huh?
なぜなら俺は
I'm a failure.
教師
As a
失
teacher.
格だからだ
Huh? The tiramisu here is
ここの
perfect.
ティラミスは
The balance of sweetness and
甘
bitterness.
さとほろ苦さが絶妙なバランスで成り立っているんだまるで青
Just like when I
春
was
時代
younger.
のようだな俺は
I
こ
love
こ
the
のティラ
tiramisu
ミスセ
set.
ットが好
Said
き
again because I really want the
もう
world
一
to
度
know.
言おう
I love
本当に大
the
好き
tiramisu set.
そんなに
That much.
ミルフィーユもう
The
まい
milfeu is good too, but
こ
the
この
tiramisu is
ティラミスは
exceptional.
格別なんだ給料日にそ
I
れ
eat
が
it
食
on
べられ
payday.
る
Spend all my days
俺は
as a
それ
teacher
を
thinking
励み
about it, looking
教
forward
師
to
と
it,
しての日々を
craving
過ごし
it.
てきたしかし
But that ends today.
それも今日限り
Never
だ
again.
だから
But
その理由
why?
を聞いてるのに。
Why does he suddenly think he's unfit to
どう
be a
して急に
teacher?
教師失格だなんて思い始めたのかしら。
It must be related
や
to
っぱ
Megumi.
りめぐみさんのことが関係してるのかな。そういえば
How
私
come to think of it, I didn't get a
結局
chance
め
to
ぐみ
see
さ
how
んの様
Megumi
子は
is
見に
doing.
行けてないな。もしかしてあれ
Has
から
something
ま
else
た
happened since I
何
saw
かあ
her
ったのかし
last?
ら。先輩
Fukuyama, about
めぐみさん
Megumi.
のことなんですけど。
森本か
Oh, Megumi.
ええ
Yeah?
彼女に
I
は
feel so
本
badly
当に
for her
悪いことを
because
し
I-
てしまった俺が
I'm the one who killed.
佐々木を
Yusuke.
殺したんだから
It was me? Okay, he doesn't literally mean that he killed him, clearly. He just means, like, I was such a failure of a teacher that I drove him to death. Right? What? What do you mean by that?
気づい
I
た
realized I was responsible for Isuke's death.
俺の
Huh?
佐々木
On
は
the day
事
he was
件
murdered,
当日
Isuke fought with
森
Megumi.
本と
Oh, he
喧嘩し
doesn't know it can't be suicide. He doesn't know the circumstances of the actual scene of the crime. Right. Because the reason we know it's not suicide is because just the logistics at the scene of the crime would be impossible for someone committing suicide. I guess unless it was an assisted suicide. But otherwise known as murder.
俺が森本
If I'd
の
paid
気持ち
attention
に
and
早く
realized
気
how
づいて
Megumi felt, if I'd
正しく
talked
指
to
導
her,
さえしていれば
guided her the right way,
佐々木も森
Isuke would still be
本も
alive today.
今でも
And she
元
would
気
be
で
happy.
過ごしていたことだろ
Oh.
う俺が
So
あいつ
basically,
を殺したようなもんだよだから俺
I'm
は
a failure as a teacher.
教師失格
Said
だ
I'm a warrior. All I am is a hopeless idiot.
本当佐々木の真意を
Isuke's best friend Kohei told you guys what
知
he
っている
knows.
ことを君たちに伝えてそれだ
Think
けで
about
なく
that. He stepped forward to share his thoughts to try and help solve the case.
事件解決の役に立とうと中
How
学
much
生
courage
にとっ
must
て
have taken
と
for
て
a
も
middle
勇気が
schooler.
必要なことだよただでさえ
He's lost his best friend. His whole world is upside down right now.
大き
But
なショックの
he
最
did
中
it.
にいるという
そうですね。
Yeah.
しかも
Worse, Kohei blames himself for not understanding how Isuke was feeling.
なかった自分を責め、とても
He was suffering so much. Poor kid.
森本だってそう
The
だ。
same with Megumi.
自分
She
の
was
せいで
struggling
佐々
believing
木が
Isuke's
殺
death
さ
was
れ
her
たんだ。
fault.
もがき苦しんでいたんだ。
Maybe we think about this.
先輩。
Fukuyama. Look at me. I was so pleased with myself, so sure I was a great teacher. But didn't stop any of this.
別に言って、彼ら生徒
Like
た
the
ち
kids teaching me, I was
それを
great.
教えられたんだ。
Even though I'm the one that's
教
supposed
師
to be
だ
the
って言
teacher.
うのに。だから
That's why I'm quitting teaching.
俺は教
I
師
was
を
I'm not
や
cut
め
out for this job.
この仕事を続けられる器じゃなかったんだよ。
Anyway, that's what's going
そ
on.
ういうこと
Sorry I put you through this depressing
締
conversation.
めっぽい話に付き合わせてすまない。よし。
Well, we should eat.
食おう
The tiramisu is
せ
getting
っか
cold.
くのティラミスが冷めてしまう。いや、
Oh right,
Tiramisu
tiramisu is
was
served
最初
cold.
から
It's
冷めて
cold dish. I was gonna say, I was under the impression that tiramisu is generally served chilled. And it is. I guess it could get warm. I'd love to have more, but I think I'd best focus on him right now.
締めっぽい話
So
に
to drop
付
such
き
a
合わせて
depressing
すまな
topic
かっ
on
た
you.
な。
Fukuyama. Let's look at the tiramisu though. It looks good. It's really good. I can't focus on eating after what he just said. Isn't your tiramisu? It's really good. How expensive is it? Hello, thank you for lending me the tie. Today is the day I pay the bill. Tachibana,
おいおい、
please don't
立
make
花
that face.
そんな顔
Makes
し
me
ないで
sad.
くれよ。俺まで悲しくなるじゃないか。
Basachi. What? Your students call you Basachi because of your first name, Tsubasa. And they use that name because they're friendly with you, right?
ああ、
Sure, but what does my nickname have to do with
という
anything?
のは俺のあだ名だったのか。
I'll tell you. You see the student off as they leave school every day since you've been a teacher, yeah?
ああ、
Yeah, I thought I could
なん
maybe
か
notice if
学校
anything
で
is
嫌
off.
なことや
Like if you're having
困って
troubles
い
with
ることがあ
anything.
れば。しか
But I
し、
didn't notice Isuke
佐
and
々木や
Megumi's
森本の
troubles.
悩みにちゃんと気づいてやることができ、いや、
No,
気づ
I
いて
think
い
maybe
た
I
の
did
に
notice, but I...
見えないふりをしていたのかもしれない。それどころか、
The truth is that I just couldn't stop thinking about my upcoming payday.
来たるべき給料日のこと。そんな
The two of them.
ダメな教師であ
So
る
terrible,
俺
but
は
they really helped me.
彼らのおかげで
They
目
showed
が
me that
覚
I'm
め
a
たんだ。
bad teacher.
彼らに
I
は
can at least have gratitude
感
for
謝しか
that.
ないよ。
I think that even though teachers teach students, they have a lot to learn from them too. You know that. You said it yourself, and you accept it. This is a good track. You're a very good teacher, in my opinion.
立花、
I think it's wonderful to have a teacher who puts his heart and soul into the job. You're someone who's always there for his students. You do your best to help and protect them.
もちろんだ。
It's the kind of teacher I wanted to be.
ためなら
Anything
恐れ
for
る
my
ものなど
students.
何もない。
And that's why I think Megumi was attracted to you, Fukuyama. Ugh. You worry about your students so much that you can lose sight of your surroundings and fall into mud. You know, not every teacher has students who care about his well-being like yours do. What are you talking about?
何の話だ。
He doesn't remember?
すまない
I need to ask you something,
俺の
Tachibana.
方から聞かせてく
Do you
れ
think it's okay for me to continue teaching?
俺が教師を続けてもいいと思
I'll
って
take
る
it a step further. I don't think it's okay for you to not continue teaching.
当たり前じ
Of
ゃないです
course,
か
your students look up to you.
先輩
You're more
が
than their
先生とし
teacher.
て生徒
You're the
たちを
protector.
守ってやらないでどうするんですか。
生
The
徒
protector.
いいか
No. Oh no. No.
どうしたん
What's
ですか。
wrong?
部活
I'm
帰りの
supposed to be
生徒
seeing my
を見送って
students
や
off
らな
after
きゃ
club activities.
生徒
Maybe
た
waiting
ち
for
が
you.
俺を待っている
Maybe.
かもしれない
Oh. So that's why he was rushing off.
気をつけて帰
Have
る
a safe trip home, Tachibana.
立花
Ah, it all makes sense.
すまん立花
So, Tachibana,
また会おう
see you again soon.
ちょっと
Okay, I'll handle today's check.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, thank you very much. Take care.
あんなに慌
It's
て
in
て
such a hurry.
先
Be careful
輩
not to fall,
届きません
Fukuyama.
ように。今度は
Kirisu's on
私
me
が先
today.
輩にティラミスをごろっと。
Okay, well, I think we hopefully help cheer him up a bit. Hopefully he won't spiral
あ
now.
った轟モーターズだ
Found it. Todoroki Motors. Hey, yo.
敷地の奥に
Someone by that car.
ごめんください
I'm sorry to intrude.
はいはい
Yes, yes, I'll be right there. No.
どちら様？
Who are you?
宇津木探偵事務所
My name is Suzuro Ishigami. I'm from the Itsugi Detective Agency.
探偵さん。
Detective, how can
ど
I
ういった
help
ご
you?
用でしょう。
Do you know this man?
まずは話をしてみ
Let's
よ
talk first. Okay, fair enough.
う突然すみませ
I'm
ん
sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for
以前
Minoru
こち
Suzuki.
らで
I heard he works here, or at
鈴木
least
さん
that
が
he
働いてい
used
たと
to.
お聞きしましてちょっとお話を伺い
So
た
I
いんです
came
が
by to see if that was true.
ミノルのことを
Minoru?
一体どう
What
い
are
う
you
ことでしょ
looking
う
for
か。
Minoru?
ある人
Someone asked me to investigate
鈴
Mr.
木さん
Suzuki's
調査を依頼
whereabouts.
されたのです
Minoru's still alive?
ミノルは今もどこかで？
I think there's a good chance of that, yes.
僕は考えています
ちょっと待って
Give
て
me
くだ
one
さい。
second.
中に入っていって
She went inside. You're a detective.
はい
Yes, I'm Ishigami of the Itsugi Detective Agency. I'm Todoroki, head mechanic and owner of this garage. This is my wife.
挨拶が遅れて
Sorry I'm late in
ごめん
saying
なさい
hello.
ね。
いえ
No
よろしく
worries.
お願いします
So,
鈴木みのるさん
I'd like to talk to you about Minoru
お
Suzuki.
話を
Yes, that's what she said. Come on in.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, I appreciate the
お邪魔し
offer.
ます
To the living room. It's a commercial residential hybrid property. You'll love to see it. Yeah,
ありがとうございます
thank you.
鈴木みのる
I
さんは
understand Minoru Suzuki used to
か
work
つて
here?
こちらで働いていたとお聞きし
Hey, he worked for me. Wow, I finally found someone who actually knows who Minoru Suzuki is.
見つけたぞ
Are you gonna find Minoru? That'd be so wonderful.
本当ですね。
Yes, yes, it would.
ご期待に
I'm doing my best, so I really appreciate your
ご
help.
協力をお願いします
I'm happy to give it. So ask me anything at all. I've always wondered what happened to Minoru. Want to help you find out.
ありがとうござい
Thank you for your help. First, let me take a sip of the tea. Thanks for the tea. Oh, ouch. Oh my goodness, you okay? Yes. I'm gonna take, also, I'm sorry, but it has, I'm gonna take, you. What's up? Oh, it's getting too late. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I honestly thought we could finish the game, solve the case in this stream, but that's looking less and less likely. I did not think this was a very long game when I started. Let's see. Right. It'd be a dream come true for us to see Minoru again. Please, we are counting on you. I have to ask just how you plan to find somebody who disappeared that long ago. Do you have any leads? I mean, we do have this picture, the sketch. Yes, I had him. This sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today. It's the only tool I have, but it led me to you. I would be very interested in learning anything you know. Can you give me a better look, please? Of course, go ahead. He's drawn very well, don't you think, dear? Well, it's been long enough. Minoru would be about that old. I guess we're getting old too. When I first met Minoru, well, almost 20 years ago. I'll tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him. How so? One day 20 years back, I'm working, and now I sometimes can tell someone's watching. I look up and saw someone staring at me in my work from the garage entrance. This was back when I had a full head of hair, mind you. Oh, I had like years. Well, granted, still a receding hairline, but better than what I got now. You like cars, son? When I said that, Minoru looked so happy and nodded his head real fast. He grinned like a child, even though he was much older. Called him over so I could see what he was doing and got close and watched. Very quiet the whole time. As Minoru stood there, his stomach started growling. His clothes, well, I guess you'd say it was easy to tell it'd been a while since he had a roof over his head. So I invited him to dinner and I ended up letting him stay the night. That was ages ago. What kind of person was Minoru? Minoru was, he was a weird guy, won't sugarcoat things, definitely strange individual, strange character. Always seemed like he was keeping something hidden. But he was serious about his work and always seemed like a straight shooter, you know? Sure, yeah. I'll tell you, it was an interesting character from the second we met. I finally found people who knew Minoru Suzuki. I've got plenty of questions for him. Minoru was a well-built guy. He ate a lot of food back then. A lot of food. Oh, did he ever? He'd eat so much rice and so fast, bowl after bowl. If she cooked 3 cups of rice, it'd be too much for just us. But with him, oh, we'd go through twice this. Wow. It always made me happy to see how much you like my cooking. I made so many side dishes. Too many. Didn't matter, he ate all of them too. I couldn't have been more flattered as a chef. He ate so much curry rice, I'd ask him, aren't you afraid you turned into a bowl of curry rice? I'm so jealous. I'd say, what kind of stomach do you have? Minoru wasn't what he seemed at first. He seemed like a simple-minded, if nice guy, but he was sharp and more detail-oriented than you'd think. He was very clever with his work. Diligent, appreciated that. He was really quite skilled. His workmanship, and I mean this, was impeccable. Any observations? It was really quite skilled. Okay. Meeting? Yes, Minoru showed up suddenly 20 years ago, then took off just as quickly 2 years later. Where the hell did he go? That damned fool. Do you know what he did before working here? From what he said, Minoru had been bouncing from one place to the next. He wasn't a local? Not so far as I know. Then they asked where he was from because he didn't like to talk about himself. Any idea why? Dear. Huh? Last whale hits. What's wrong with Mr. Todoroki? It seems like there's something he's having a hard time talking about. What's up? He seems like a nice guy. But is his wife nice? She's the wife of Mr. Todoroki. What about the tea? Oh, the tea is soothing. So I'll take a sip. Well, I'll calm down here. Why is the tea? No, I'm taking a sip of the. Here, do you know this guy? Probably not the best time. He suddenly clammed up. I wonder what's wrong. Take a... I still do kind of think I should take a sip of the tea. Alright, maybe now I should examine him. Picture? Make a call? Examine the surroundings as a whole. It's a regular living room. I guess the garage and the home are connected. What have I not looked at? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Suzuki, look at that. Wow. I think I've taken literally every action that I can. Well, that's a different reaction. I must have to examine something. Something very specific. The flowers. The cat. He seems like a nice guy, I guess. I wonder what's wrong too. What the heck? I can't do anything. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take your wife. I'm gonna take your tea. Take the tea. What am I supposed to do here? I've done everything. I've lost by doing absolutely everything. I'm just gonna assault your senses with this image over and over and over again. Look at that face. That's the face of a man who regrets not talking to me. Seriously, what can I do? What can I do? Uh-huh. Huh? Talk to me, man! Talk to me! Yeah, she's his wife. The logo on every company, the corner, you wear glasses? You're balding. You make tea. We already tried that. You have a wife. She has beautiful eyes. Beautiful eyes. I can see why you two got together. I want more tea. It's a regular living room. Okay, great. Yeah, I kind of feel like it'd be less rude for me to just make a call in the middle of some to just sit here staring at each other for several minutes. I'm taking you. What can I do here? Have I broken the game? Like, I don't think I've ever used the notebook to interact with the world. Unless specifically prompted. Like, what's going on here? Why can't I do anything? Like, in the picture, and then maybe if I ask directly after that? No. I guess the only thing, like, the picture gives him a different facial reaction. Then I can think on that. Wonder what's wrong. Show picture. And then examine him.
人も良さそうな
What is going on here? Like, the game feels like it's actually broken. I wonder what's wrong too. I don't know. Maybe if I save and then come back. I'll try closing the game and then coming back in. Maybe that'll do something. Okay. We've loaded back in anew. It seems like it's the exact same situation. Why do I get the exact same dialogue for examining the tea as I get for taking the tea? Like, I'm almost at the point where I feel like I need to look up a guide.
今はやめておこう 轟モータースの社
Like, there's nothing else I can examine in this household. You gotta, no, like, it's not a specific part of you that I can look at. Like, oh, your hands are shaking. What the heck is going on? It's a regular living room. A regular super awkward living room. Okay, I think I need... I don't know. I feel like I need to look this up. This is getting ridiculous. What chapter is this? Is that chapter 10? It has been forever since I've looked up a guide. Okay. Okay, the motors. Mm-hmm. It says I should examine him. But I've done that so many times.
人の良さそうな社長さん
It
だ
just says he seems like a nice guy. Oh, I needed to look at his face specifically. Okay, look, game. If you're going to have two distinct things I can examine, they need to be labeled as two distinct things. I can see you have a good soul. After peering into your eyes for the last 10, 15 minutes, however long it's been. Huh? Minoru had eyes like yours. Oh. You're right. There you are, trying to find Minoru. One good soul searching for another. That's not a bad deal. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. Thank you. Okay. Minoru as well. I spent time in a juvenile detention center. Oh. I never asked what he did to land him there. Told him I wouldn't ask and that he didn't have to say anything to me if he didn't want to.
少年院に
A juvenile detention center. Nar got certified as a mechanic when he was at the juvenile detention center. He said he'd always lived cars. Didn't know what put him in the detention center, but I could see he had busted his ass to climb up from where he was. I liked him so much I offered him the chance to work with me full time. Gave him a place to live and he worked in my garage for a while. Minoru was a very serious and honest, so honest, like a child. Indeed. They really cared for him. I was glad Minoru was here. He helped me out a lot. Was there anything else that stands out in your mind regarding Minoru? Let's see. Minoru is extremely awkward. He never spoke to anyone but us. I suppose you'd say he was a man of few words. He didn't say much to us either, not really. I could tell he was kind. I admit I was always surprised at how little he spoke. Okay. I wonder if I'm forgetting anything. You know, quiet as he was, I do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out. Said someday he'd like to give his sister a ride in his car. What? Minoru had a sister? Do you know about this girl? I don't know if his family ever took care of him. So I thought I should help him as I could. I thought he'd need a driver's license, so I got him his license.
懐かしいです
It
ね
made him so happy. Those are good
免許を
days.
取った時は本当に喜んでいて
The best days. It was like having a new family.
家族が増えたみてえでよ。そんな日
I thought those days would last for a long time.
実はな、
Why else like this?
ミノルのやつ
One day Minoru suddenly said he was
急に
quitting.
やめろって言い出
Really?
続きは
So Minoru quit before he disappeared.
ていたのか。一体どうして
Did he give a reason for quitting?
理由はわから
No, not to me.
ミノルが何も
Minoru had his mind made up, so I
俺
didn't
もそれ以上
press.
は聞かなかったさ。で、
I did give him a car, though, as a parting gift. Man, that is a really generous parting gift! Employer of the Year right there! Sheesh, I need to get a job for Mr. Todoroki.
車
A car? Whatever became of that car?
まあ、車
It was a used car on the verge of being scrapped, but it was still a car. Still ran and everything, you know.
ミノルにキーを渡し
I
て
gave Minoru the keys and told him. And actually, I guess if you're a mechanic, like the downsides of buying like heavily used are less so because you can do a lot of the work yourself, so you're just paying for parts, not labor.
こいつに乗って
She'll take you anywhere you want to
って
go.
な。そしたらあいつ
He just smiled so big.
すごく嬉しそうな顔しやがったんだ。急にやめて
I won't complain about him quitting so suddenly, but he was so happy it didn't matter what I thought.
あの顔見たら。
So then Minoru drove away.
車ごとそ
I
の
in
ま
the
ま
car
消えち
just
まったんだ。
disappeared. Do you know the car's VIN? Maybe? Like, you know, then we could maybe you track like where it's been registered? I'm sure he's kept it working just fine. Alright, right. There was one more thing I gave Minoru.
それは
What's that? Sheet metal shears. Minoru was good at sheet metal work. It was his first job. I thought he ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using. I've got plenty of questions. Okay. He asked for sheet metal shears, so I gave them to him. Sheet metal shears. Hold on, let me look at the notebook. Does that relate to any of the cases? Like... Fuku, conflict... Paper bag... I don't think the shears have come up. It's an interesting little detail, though. Minoru said he was going to with his sister. I wondered if maybe once they got where they were going, he'd get back into the car business. With his scales and those shears, he could go anywhere. Yeah, but even then... Is it true about the blood they found in his home? Minoru was always a good person. Did he get mixed up in a bad situation? Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki talk about Minoru Suzuki like he's their own child. It must have been heartbreaking when he left them. Did you tell the police back then what you just told me? There were two detectives that came sniffing around here. I told him we had a Minoru Suzuki who worked here, but he quit. Don't know where he went. I truly don't know where Minoru went, and I didn't tell those detectives any of the things I've told you about him. They seem so suspicious of him. I even kept it a secret that I gave Minoru a car. I don't know what else to say, except I hope you find him. We're counting on you. Please find Minoru. Help him if you can. He has no one in this world but us. I never heard him talk about any friends. Friends. They haven't said anything out of Yaka Hashizumi yet. True. Did Minoru ever mention a woman named Ayaka Hashizumi? Ayaka Hashizumi? Do you know her? No, I never heard the name. I don't know if Minoru ever had any lady friends. Interesting. So they aren't familiar with Ayaka Hashizumi. Well, I've taken up a lot of their time. Is there anything else I should ask? I started this company almost 40 years ago. Really? That long? Yes, indeed. I've been doing this for maybe twice as long as you've been alive. Oh. It's a small company, so my wife helps me out. She got a death grip on the purse strings. That's a little rude, ain't it? Maybe. But it's true, though. They seem to be joking, but who can tell? I'd like to retire sometime, but I don't have anyone who can take over the business for me. I wish Minoru were here. Do you know this man? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize him. Even that's a sketch. Still a good soul. This couple saw Minoru Suzuki as a member of their family. But I'm looking for him so I can solve Isuke's murder. If I tell them about why I'm really here, there's no point in talking about it, or as I probably should tell them, just in case. Like it might be relevant. What is it? You look like you want to say something. With no link between the smiling man and Minoru, anything I say will just make these people feel badly. No, it's nothing. Just thinking things through. I've heard what I wanted to hear. Now it's time for me to leave. Thank you for your time. My apologies for staying so long. I'll get going now. Take care and get home safe. If you find Minoru, tell him I said hello. Then grab him with both hands and bring him here! Getting us so worried. I'm gonna give him a good old lecturing. You got it. Thank you, Detective, for coming all this way.
Thank
you for your help. My husband had thought of doing paperwork to make Minoru family, so he could take over the garage. Oh. I agreed, of course, so, if you find Minoru, please tell him he can come back anytime.
わかりました。
I understand. I will definitely tell him. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Cesaro. How did today's investigation go?
実は
I spoke with the owner of Todoroki Motors over in Kamamatsu about the Minoru Suzuki. That's great. So did you hear?
続きがそこで
All about how he came to work there, his personality, everything.
いろんなことが聞けたんだけど話を聞く
From what I've heard, Minoru Suzuki doesn't sound like the kind of person we're hunting.
じゃないみたいなんだ。ただ
But he did spend time in a juvenile detention center, so something must have happened in his youth. Oh, interesting. Anyway, let's review what you've learned at Todoroki Motors. Agreed.
轟モータースで聞いた
Well, at Todoroki Motors, I learned that Minoru Suzuki is still missing.
依然行方不明のままだ
Still missing. So the couple that runs Todoroki Motors don't know Minoru Suzuki's whereabouts either?
次に
Minoru didn't talk a lot, but there's one thing he definitely
一つだけ
dreamed
明
of
確に夢
doing.
を語ったことがあったようだその夢とは
That dream was to give his sister a ride in his own car.
自分が運転する
To give
車
his
に
sister a ride in his
妹
own
を乗せ
car.
てやりたいというものだった
He had a sister? That's what it sounds like.
しかし続きは
But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost
轟
no
モータースを
warning.
辞めると言い出したらしいそんな続きに
Mr. Todoroki gave Minoru two
2
gifts.
つのものを送
The
ったそうだ
first was... Select the keyword. I guess it's probably... a car.
そして2つ目は
And the second was... sheet metal shears.
そう
He has a car and a pair of sheet metal shears. Mr. Todoroki gave them as a parting gift. We're learning new... Sorry. We're learning new things about this, and the case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be careful, okay? Yeah, I agree.
そうだね
Hmm. What's wrong? Something on your mind?
続きについては
We've learned a lot, but I can't find a connection between Minoru
佐々木君
Suzuki
の事件との
and Isuke Sasaki.
なんか
We're not getting to the bottom of anything, even though we keep
肝心なことに
investigating.
は全然迫れていない気がするよ
Don't try to rush it. It's not like you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the phone's ringing. Hey, I think it's yours? Oh, hey, you're right. It's Mr. Utsugi. Mr. Utsugi, how are you?
お疲れ様です
Hello, Suzuru. I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man store to Uruma Village. Uruma Village? Are you sure?
本当ですか
Oh, hey. Uruma Village is practically a ghost town. Older population, most visitors are people going to or from the city. It was difficult to find anyone who knew much of value. But I finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling Man. The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village. However, it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace. Oh.
福山先輩
It's
が
just
言っ
like
てた通りだ
Fukuyama
わ
said.
その話が伝
The
播
story
して
spread
い
it
くうちに
matured
形
into
を
what
変
we
え
think of as the
都市伝
Smiling Man
説の
today.
エミオになっていったんだろう。そして今
And I'm
語
certain
ら
that
れ
what
てい
happened
る話
18
に
years
は
ago had a big
18
effect
年
on the
前の事
legend.
件が与えた影響が大きいだろうね。その元となった話に
I'll tell you more when I get home.
帰ってからゆ
Until
っ
then.
くり話すよ。
Yeah?
この話に深く
There's someone
関わる
involved in
人
this
物
story
がい
whose
たんだ
name I think you'll recognize.
おそらく君も知っている名前だろう。誰だかわかるか
Do you know who I'm talking about?
それは
It's gotta be Mama Shaka, yeah?
証拠ママですね。
Mama Shaka, right?
残念ながら
Unfortunately, that's
それは違う
wrong.
ね。
Dang!
エミオの起源
The
に
person
深
most
く
closely
関わって
associated
い
with the
る
origin of the
人物
Smiling
は
Man is
鈴木みのるだ。
Minoru Suzuki.
鈴木は失
The
踪し
assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died, but even if that's the
だが
case,
いずれにしても今回の事件と
I believe it was deeply connected to the case.
最終的に深くつながっていると僕は信じている。だから君たち
Keep
も
up
し
the
っ
good
かり
work,
調査
you
を続けてくれ。
わかりました。
Understood.
任せてください
Leave it to us.
それじゃあ僕が帰る
I'm
ま
counting
で
on you two to keep the investigation going until I'm back.
鈴木とエミオが
Oh, there's our connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世
It
刑事
seems
の
like
前に
Megumi
現
and
れた
Detective
エ
Kuze
ミ
saw
オが
Minoru
鈴
dressed
木
as
で
the
ある
Smiling
可
Man,
能性
doesn't
が
it?
高くなってきたわね
If that's the case, that would give us
佐々木君
Isuke's
を殺害した犯
murderer.
人にも説明がつきそうだ。よし。事
Well,
件
now I feel like we're a step away from solving the whole case.
その息が
Yeah, that's the spirit.
先生
You're a
さすがね
genius, Mr. Utsugi. Yes.
鈴木
If Minoru Suzuki is a Smiling Man, he's probably hiding in Kafuku City.
いつか
I'll go back to Todoroki Motors tomorrow and chat with the owners some more.
明日行って
Something seems off about this whole situation.
先生さすがね
What is it?
あゆみちゃんが目の前にいるんだ。それにして
But
電話してる
when I was on the phone, she was close. Oh, right. We're not talking about the case anymore. We're talking about my unrequited feelings for my coworker.
いっけ
Oh,
な
I
い
almost forgot something
大
important.
切なことを忘れるところだったわ
Important how?
大切なこと
昨日話してくれた
That's how you told me
ネ
that
クタイの
yesterday.
こと
I borrowed one because I
心
had a
当たりがあって
hunch.
借りてきたの
Ah,
これなんだけど
here it is. What do you think?
これは
Hmm.
僕が見たのと
It looks similar to the one I saw, but it's weird. It's, where did this tie
この
come
ネクタイっ
from?
て
福山先輩
I
の
borrowed
借
it
りた
from
の
Mr. Fukuyama.
南大
It's a
山
tie
中
from
学
the
校の制服のネ
Minami
クタイよ
Daisan Junior High School uniform. Oh. Oh,
この柄は
that pattern.
僕が
I think it's the same one I saw on the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment.
同じ柄だと思う
Why would she have... If it's supposed to be part of the middle school uniform, why would she have that? If there were evidence in the case, it'd be at the police precinct, I would think. And I don't think she had any, like, relatives that would attend the school, so, like, it's not like she has a child enrolled or something, or even a cousin, or niece or nephew.
どうして南大
Why
山
did
中
tie
学校
from
のネクタイ
Minami
の
Daisan Junior High School
久世刑
be in
事の
Detective
部屋
Kuze's apartment? Hmm. Hey, you know the picture of Isuke that Inspector Kamada showed
コン
me
プ
at
上で
the
見せても
pumping
らった佐々
station?
木くんの写真には ネクタイか。
I don't think Isuke was wearing a tie. Oh,
佐々木くんのネクタイは
so
ど
what
こ
happened to
に？
Isuke's tie?
まさ
Maybe
か
it's the one you saw in Detective
久世
Kuze's
刑事の
apartment.
家にあったのって。
That doesn't make any sense.
わからない。
I don't know, it looked like a tie from Minami Daisan Junior High School, but...
南第三中学校のネクタイと思われるものがあったことは事実だ。佐々木くんが一旦帰宅
It's
した時
possible
に
Isuke took it off once he got home.
久世刑事の家にあった
There's
もの
no
は
guarantee that the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment belonged to Isuke, but...
遺体発見現場でも
There's a motorcycle spotted near where the body was
久世刑
found.
事がバイクに乗っている
And
という情報
Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
そして
And
なぜか彼女の部屋にあった
she had a tie that looked just like the one he could have worn in her apartment.
こんなこと
I don't know what to think about it, but is it possible...
久世刑事が
Could Detective Kuze be a suspect in Isuke's murder?
何らかの形で関わっている。
ねえ、もしか
Hey,
し
I
た
was
らなんだけ
wondering.
ど、久世刑事は
You think it's possible Detective Kuze seized the tie's evidence?
っていう可能性は
And it's possible, but I don't think she'd take it out of the precinct in that case. I don't think you'd just take evidence home as a detective.
そうだとして
Even if she did, it's strange that she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over to
自宅に保管
forensics.
してるのは
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一体どうなってる
Wow, what's going on? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. If there is something... If the reason she has a tie is malicious, the fact that I reboxed it and put it on the table means she knows I know about it.
そうだ
Maybe Detective Kamahara?
上原刑事に
I should just talk to him rather than speculate.
もしもし、上原。
Hello, Kamahara here.
夜分遅くにすみません
Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment? What's up?
あの
Is there any chance you can meet tomorrow
で
morning?
きますか
Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work.
時間作るようにするよ。
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'll just wait for you in front of the Utsugi Detective Agency, if that's all right.
オッケ
You got it, buddy. See you
ー。
then.
明日。
はい
Yep, see you tomorrow. Detective Kamahara came and met with me the next morning, and we chatted as he
移動中の
drove.
車の中で話すことになった僕は
In the back of my mind, I was probably hoping he'd laugh off my suspicions about Detective
上
Kuze.
原刑事に笑い飛ばして欲しかったのかもしれない何言っ
I
た
would
の
have liked him to say, "What are you talking about? You're overthinking it." Chapter 11. Suspicion.
で、どうしたの、探偵君。
Alright.
俺のこと言う
We are not finished for tonight, but I do need to step away for just a moment, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. So, what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call? Because you're just missing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life. No, that's not it. Ah, too bad. So, seem a bit off. What's bugging you? I just need to talk to you about something. Don't tell me you solved the case. Or do tell me who did it. Really? I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing, you know, lately with everything that's happened. Worried out my senpai, eh? Aww. Doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. Ah. I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day at an unexpectedly loud clunk sound. But even I flinched at that, anyone would. I see. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Was there tie? Neckties. Huh? When Isuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right? That's right, don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow. Not, well, maybe actually. Well, I found a tie at Detective Kuze's apartment. It looked like the ones they wear at his junior high. What? Hold on, let me find a place to park. So, have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it? No, nothing in particular. So, I was in her apartment waiting for both of you to return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up and put the box on a table. That's when I noticed the tie. It looks like the ones they wear at Minami Daison Junior High. Huh. Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious? So you think... I don't think anything. I'm just exploring all possibilities. I actually think she's the culprit. You think Junko Kuze killed Isuke Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place? And when you put it that way, well, that's all you have to say? Take that as a yes. That's not exactly what I'm saying, it's what I'm implying. Sorry to wonder why she had a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far. Well, there's the motorcycle too. Another reason she could have a tie. What do you think it means? Are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar? The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Daison Junior High, so... Really? It looks like, did he actually compare the genuine tie with this one? Yeah. No, I didn't go that far. Then you have insufficient evidence. So be real with me. Do you think Detective Kuze is the killer? It's a possibility. So you're going to answer my question or what? I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet. Yet? Oh. think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions. But he has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment? I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. Hey, I'm just asking questions here, okay? I'm just asking questions. Like, why is this light? Like, this light has been on the entire time. I didn't even know there was a light here. And now it's just... Like, what does this mean? Is my controller broken? I don't know. Okay. The motorcycle. The motorcycle's key. She kept that evidence from you. So do you remember how I told you Detective Kuze... how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle? She never told you about that, did she? Well... That's all I have to say. I'll take it as a no. Boy Detective's being cheeky. But it's true, she didn't tell me about the motorcycle. So what's your points? Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. So I ride a motorcycle too, so does Inspector Kamada. We're all suspects too, even Inspector Kamada. Any other motorcycle riders on the force? Well, see, the key thing is not that she rides a motorcycle, it's that she's obscured a key fact in the case from everyone else associated with the case. A fact which would potentially implicate her. Can't just pin everything on Junko. Or can you, boy detective? Okay. The hair clip. Let me ask you something else. Do you remember that hair clip? Oh yeah, it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right? That's right. But she reacted oddly to it. Remember? That tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip with a random name in your mail slot? You'd be creeped out too, right? So would anyone. Well, I think it's possible that the hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself. Based on what? Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip. Apparently it was a treasured gift from her mother. What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day that Makoto disappeared. I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something out that night and looked away. So what's your point? Besides, if it was really hers, how do you explain the name Emiko on the piece of paper? Well... Also, it didn't look like a particularly unique hair clip to me. Looks like you'd buy it anywhere. You have a point. Then why are we still even talking about hair clips? The smiling man? So the smiling man. Yeah, I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want. Isn't it strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home? Why go there? Just a coincidence? I think he was going specifically to see Detective Kuze herself. Some people just hate cops, you know? Maybe it was some psycho out for revenge. I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him? There were no eyewitnesses. We're going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place. Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing. Con, you were there. You saw how she was. Maybe she's a really good actor. I don't know. Was she in drama club back in the day? Perhaps. She's terrified, man. I didn't think she was faking it. That was acting. Give her back to the actress right now. There's no way she was faking. Believe me, I know her.
ごめん。
Sorry for that burst.
あの、
悪い。
Forget it. I just take you to Kafuku Station now.
行こう。
はい。
Okay. Yes.
送ってくださって
Thanks for the
ありがとう
ride.
ございました。
Huh.
あ
Yeah, just so
あ。
you know,
言っておこうかな。君さ、
you should probably stay away
し
from
ばらく
Detective Kuze
先
for a
輩には
while.
近寄らない方がいいよ。
Huh? What? You're gonna tell her?
なんて言ったって
She's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're thinking.
君の考えなんてお見通しさ。せいぜい
Happy we make it through this alive.
なんてな。 じゃあな。
Toodles. I think I may have just made an enemy. I've never seen Detective Kamahara so passionate. That was surprising. Then again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory. But maybe I am overthinking it. No, any reasonable theory should be considered. And that hair clip still bugs me. I need to change our mindset. What should I focus on now? Well, if it's possible that the smiling man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki, I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere. I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be Todoroki Motors. Can't think of any other possible plausible locations. I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do. Okay. Seems like a dead end to me, but why not? Oh, they're closed? Huh. It's closed? What's posted on the door? Huh. Oh, there's a sign that reads, I'll be back at noon. I guess they went somewhere. We've got some time to kill between now and then. What should I do? I guess we could go back to Kamamatsu Station. Do some more canvassing, perhaps? People around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Hey! Sir! Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What the hell are you doing? I'm sorry! I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now. Oh, I see. We got a deal. It's 100 million yen. Take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 800 yen. You lousy cheapskate. Something tells you this person is busy. What about this lady? Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what is it? There's an incident at an apartment building near here about 18 years back, and... What kind of incident are you talking about? A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved. He disappeared without a trace. The story is that his apartment was covered in blood. Oh, that's horrible. I hate the sight of blood. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment, and I think it was right near here. I'm not from around here, actually. Sorry. Ah, I see. Sorry for bothering you. What about the fishmonger? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec. Okay. I'll come back to that later.
すみません。
Excuse me, can I ask you a
ちょっ
question?
とお聞きしたい。
Sure, have a look around. Hey, you need an eggplant? It's an eggplant an excellent price. Plant yourself in produce and get to shopping. Sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies. Not a customer. Why don't you come back after closing time then? Apologies. Oh, wait a minute. It's the bag kids. Is the smiling man here? Hello, Emio? Just kidding.
ねえねえ。
Hey, kids. Huh?
この前も
Those are the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they? Is this what counts as comedy these days? Ah, boo, I thought you'd be totally surprised. You should have tried to sound scarier. Hey, what are you doing?
君たちこ
What
そ
are you guys
何してんの
doing wearing those bags on your heads? We're playing Smiling Man, duh. I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down. Hey, Emio, I'm scary. I'll give you a forever smile. Not you, though. Hilarious, children. Do you know the Smiling Man? Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him. Wait, are you a weirdo? A weirdo? Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are always weirdos. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a pervert. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That escalated quickly. Do you understand that weirdo and pervert are very different things? And granted, yeah, if you make the Venn diagram, like, they probably are about like this, but like still. Well, I don't know, maybe like one of them is like a much bigger circle, and then the other one's like a smaller, but the other one is like very much like, because being a total pervert is kind of, it's on the weird scale for sure. But your zipper's down. Oh, what? No! No! Now you know you're a pervert and a weirdo, and you probably live in a haunted apartment. Haunted apartments? What do you mean? I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment, duh. Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky? What do you mean where the Smiling Man lives? Where?
それどこにあるの？
Oh, I don't know. Mom and Dad won't tell me, they just say it's not safe. Just because it's all old and run down, I think. Interesting. Either the Smiling Man lives in a red room, the walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building. No, I heard you can hear him screaming like, yeah! But anyway, I suppose no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore. Why don't you go have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the Smiling Man is there. Hey, you kids, quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous. Ah, crap, run! Bye! And they're gone. The Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red. So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment. It seems like the haunted apartments the kids spoke of could have been his place. I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out. The only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any info on that front. Oh right, I might be able to get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Guess we can give it a look-see. It's not noon, so there's no point in coming here yet. Dang it! Maybe the fishmonger's ready to talk to me? Oh. What's going on here? Ladies. Excuse me, do you have a moment? And I said, you know, it's been so tough to get anything done without it. Oh, that's awful. Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen in our house. Oh. It's so hard to get those things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore. Right. I have no idea what they're talking about. They're sure passionate about it. Oi, fishmonger. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Welcome, welcome. I have a quick question for you. Yeah, sorry, I'm just on my way out. Okay, sorry to bother you. Okay, I guess we'll go to the other station. It's the most freedom I've had in a long time. Huh. Looks like half the road is blocked for road construction. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartments. Hey, ma'am. Excuse me. Huh, what? I can't hear you. I'd like to talk to you. You want to stalk a dude? Yes, now good. Do you have time? No, I don't have any limes. Why would you ask it? I'm busy. I don't have time for this. No, wait. Ugh. How am I going to talk to anyone with all this loud noise? No, I can't think of that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. Forget the noise. I'm going to cut through it with my boy detective skills. Just kidding. Hey, you! Stop it! Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Oi, I'm working here! Get out of here! It's dangerous! Right, sorry. Oh, there's a security guard here. Maybe I can talk to him. Excuse me! Oh, the construction noise stopped. How can I help you? Sorry, I yelled at you earlier, pal! Oh, no, I'm sorry for bothering you. So how can I help you? Do you know this man? Who's this guy? Do you know this man? Huh? I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here. Oh yeah, nah, I can't help with that. Oh? I ain't from around here, I just work in the area. I see. Well, I don't know, I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen him. Who you looking for? Oh, what do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction. Yeah. Looking for someone named Minoru Suzuki? Well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him. Have you seen this man? This is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki. You just got this sketch? I had never seen or met anyone like that before. Why are you looking for this guy? I'm actually a detective. No kidding, like on TV? You ever be like, I object or something? Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. Do you know this man? I don't know who that is. Any observations? Watch out, we got a boy detective here. I got no friends named Suzuki. Unless... Unless what? Is something wrong? Nah, I'm just thinking. Huh? Did he seem to recognize the sketch of Makoto, or did I just imagine it? I don't know who that is. Thought the name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for. So much of a coincidence, right? Just tell me. So much of a coincidence. But What if he actually does know Minoru somehow? All I've got to work with here is the sketch. I'll show it to him again. I don't know anybody like that. But it seems like the name was familiar to him. What about this man? What was that guy's name? The one you're looking for? Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki? Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh. Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What the hell? What? That kid read the sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze. Kuze? I don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki, I guarantee it. What? I guess it's just a drawing, huh? Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? Sure. They don't really look similar. Let's see. Yep, that's Suzuki, damn sure of it, and it can't be the other way around. Really? What the hell does he mean? Hey, I tell you to go ask someone else. Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at the site. Worked with? Okay, well, tell me about him. Were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely in Kafuku City, I think. And yeah, your man Suzuki was on the job. Really? Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. It may look like a jabroni, but I got a pretty good memory, you know. Okay, so where does he live? Do you know? How can you recognize him in a drawing? Yeah, that Suzuki's a weird guy. Kind of spacey type, didn't talk much, not all that. The guy was always wearing a face mask, hard to ever let him take him off. Oh, he wore a mask. Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it. I'm sure he had his reasons. Well, break time's almost over. Gotta eat while I have the chance. See you, man. Wait, no advice on how I can find this guy? So thank you. Yeah. Okay, so. I don't know him now. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
今の人
The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said that was Suzuki.
続きに似ていると言っているどちらの似顔絵
Of course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old
現在の顔を
photos.
推測して描いたものであくまで予想に過ぎ
So
ない
the artist could have been a bit off with her predictions, but
だからといって
it still seems unlikely that you'd mistake one for the other when they look so different.
そこまで似るもんだろうか
Hmm.
でももうお昼の時
Wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch, that means it must be noon and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there. Okay. Let's have a look.
もう帰っている時
They
間
should be back by now, but... Oh good, the shutters are open.
ごめんください
Hello?
あら
Oh, it's you, detective.
こんにちは
Hello, thank you for your help
昨日はあり
yesterday.
がとうございました
いいえ
Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime.
奥へ
あすぐ済むと思い
Well,
ます
since I'm here, can I ask a few more
お
questions?
話を
It
伺
won't
って
take
も
long.
いいですか
あら
Oh, sure, I don't mind.
ありがとうございます
Great, thank you.
ちょっと
Actually, I had something to tell you
お伝えし
first,
たいことがあ
and
り
I'm
まして
hoping to confirm
あと
something
確かめ
else.
たいこともあるんです
はい
Yes, what
何
is
で
it?
しょうか
実は
Well, I've put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in the city.
この町の
Are you serious? Minoru's alive and living right here in the city?
はい
It seems likely, yes.
ですのでもし
If he contacts you, will you please let me know?
僕に
はい
Yes, of course I
もち
would.
ろんそうしますが
I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here.
驚き社長はあの
Um,
その前に
sorry,
教
before
えて
we
くだ
go
さい
on, can you tell me
な
how
ぜ
you
ミノル
know?
がこの
that
町にいる
Minoru
と
was
分
in
かったんです
town?
か
それは
Well, it's... because of this sketch. It's natural for her to be curious. I could tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town. But in order to explain, I'll have to talk about Isuke's case. Of course... Well, no you wouldn't. You just say, oh yeah, I ran into a guy who said he worked with him a few weeks back. Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago. If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Isuke's death, it'll naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki to hear. I'd really like to get her reaction to the sketches again. And I have more questions I need answered. So it's the best way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation. I don't have to tell her everything. No, that's not right. I don't want to lie to her. Oh, come on. Okay.
わかりました
I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain. But is Mr. Todoroki around?
主人は納
No,
車
I'm
が
afraid
出
he's
か
out
けています
delivering a car.
じゃあ
Well, would it be alright if we waited until he returns?
いいえ
No, I can't wait. Tell me now. I need to know.
轟さん
Very well, Mrs. Todoroki. Are you aware of the recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area?
男子中学生の考察事件は
Oh, well, yes. I mean, I saw something about it on the news.
僕は今
Okay, well, I'm currently part of the team that's investigating the case. Oh,
その事件は
we have discovered a connection between this case and the one from 18 years ago
18
involving
年前の事
Minoru.
件とつながっていることが分かりましたそして最近
And recently, some new information has come to light. I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident.
現れるようになりましたその人物は
I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that that person is Minoru Suzuki.
高いんです
What?
鈴木さんが
If he is in
こ
the
の
area,
辺りにいらっしゃるのである轟さんに
I
連
thought
絡す
there's
る
a
んじゃない
chance he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki. That's why I'm here today.
鈴木さんが
The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here
この
in
亀松町にあったんです
Kamematsu,
よね
right? Are you familiar with the urban legend known as Emio, or the Smiling Man? Mrs. Todoroki has gone silent. Dang. She's gone silent. Look, it's the guy. Oh, not this game again. Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Like, say, any phone calls that were silent on the other end? You really think our Minoru did it? No, I can't say for certain at this stage. But I have to follow all the possible leads. It's just, I can't rule it out either. In fact, if you cooperate with me, maybe I could rule it out quicker. Please leave. What? Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to someone who thinks our Minoru could have done such a thing. Miss Todoroki! Minoru is like a son to her. So it's like I just accused her son of murder. No wonder she's upset. But I need the location of the apartment and see how the Todorokis react to the sketch and shorts. I need them. I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first. Oh, so that young detective, eh? What brings you here today? Wait. Did I just do Australian? Did you already find Minoru? There's no way there. No way, right? Yeah, come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you. Sweetie. Yeah? You didn't want to clue me into whatever the hell is going on here? Yes, of course. I told him everything that I told Mrs. Todoroki. I see. Get out of here. I said get out of here! What? You think some murderer that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago? Hey, Minoru's no criminal, mark my words! My wife and I knew Minoru better than anyone, and there's no way he could be a murderer. What gives you the right to come here and accuse him? No, I'm not. You little punk. Are you even a real detective? Or are you just a pawn for them trying to get close to us? Who's them? You actually think it would help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke. I said get out of here. But I'm just trying to solve this case. Gonna find Minoru? That'd be so wonderful. Yes, it would. Minoru disappeared all those years ago. And since he was like a child to the Todorokis, I can't imagine how much they've worried over the years. Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada. Now, Mr. Todoroki said that he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday. And yet, I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer. I can't imagine they would have cooperated if they had known that. It all feels so cruel. Look, I follow the facts wherever they lead me. But you don't just stand there when I told you to get out! Honey, bring me some salt! I can't believe I said you had a good soul. You wouldn't know the truth if it hit you in the face. I can see you have a good soul. They have every right to be angry. Yeah? Are you joking? Yeah, it's a funny joke, huh? Poor Mr. Todoroki. Said had a good soul and eyes like Minoru. Look, sir, I want to help, I do. What? I wish I could help them. They put their faith in me. I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and just want to see him again. It feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen. Only me, the detective. Show boy detective skills. Mr. Todoroki, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty. Or maybe not. How dare you! Or maybe you're just caught up in the case from 18 years ago, and the real killer is using that. Either way, it's why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective. But thanks to you, I'm on the right track. I just need your support. Ain't happening. Minoru ain't gonna call us. Huh? He's not an idiot. If what you say is true. I'm sure he's aware that he's a suspect, which means there's no way he'd contact us. That's what I think anyway. Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all. Yeah, that's the kind of guy he is. I mean, even knowing he is a suspect. Deep down, I still want to see Minoru. I miss him. So I've decided that we will continue helping you with your investigation, yeah? Yeah. Oh, thank you. There's just one condition. If you find Minoru, we're the first to know. They never lie to us. They'll tell us the truth, and I'll tell you. I'm not quite sure that would hold up in a court of law, but sure. I understand. Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact? Yeah, it's just like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy place. Place was in my name, but he left it in such a state. Let me tell you, the landlord let me have it. That insensitive old windbag. Where's the apartment located? You actually want to see it? You're pretty curious, aren't you? Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment. Haunted apartment, eh? Yes, nonsense, honey. Why don't you draw on the map? Yes, yes, just a moment. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. A smiling man, what's that? Did you ever hear Minoru say that name? Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks. He only says the minimum words of quiet. Do you know this man? Do you know this man? I wish I could see Minoru. Working on the map right now, give us a second. You're young, but you got guts. Like you. Sorry for yelling earlier. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Thank goodness they've changed their minds. Seems like they'll cooperate. Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you. We covered it all yesterday. So you agree that this sketch looks like what you imagine Minoru would look like now, right? Yes, that's right. I haven't seen him for years. It's possible he looks different now. Right. But you know, he was a grown man when he left. So I wouldn't expect his parents would change that much. Of course, you're right. So yeah, just look at that and I can tell. That's Minoru. Some of the eyes. Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years, you'd recognize someone who was that close. But that worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Suzuki. Do you know this man? So really, who the hell is that guy? Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki. What, really? Yes, I know. So anyway, I showed him both of these sketches. He says that this one is Suzuki. Huh. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy. Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done. Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right? Glad they can confirm it's definitely Minoru. There's no way we could mistake him. Ah! What was the about? Quite the story. I see what's going on here. I get it. There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning them on Minoru. Oh. I mean, maybe. Hey, it's the real killer. You think so too, don't you? I mean, maybe. It makes sense that Mr. Todoroki could think that, but... Now, he would have been too young at the time, Kuze. There's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Suzuki. Please find Minoru soon. But also, you gotta catch that guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops.
お願いします。ミノルを見つけ
Yes,
て
please find
ください。
Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment they used to live
あ
in.
の子が住んでたアパートへの地図です。
任せてくださ
I'll
い。
do my best. Thank you so much for the map.
ありがとうございました。
Great, now I know the way to Minoru's apartment. Well, let's go.
ご協力
Thank you for your
ありがとうございま
cooperation.
した
Of course, be careful out there. Take care of Minoru if you found him.
はい
I will. Oh, wow. It's really been, like, condemned. Suzuki's apartment.
ここだ
This must be it.
聞く相手がいない
Just don't ask.
なんだか
Air
空
feels
気がよどん
stagnant
でいるような
somehow.
感じ
Yeah, it's kind of funny. We have very different reactions as humans to a place humans once were but are no longer there versus a place humans never were. Right, the difference between looking at like a natural vista versus an abandoned building. I suppose it makes sense, right? Virgin land, an untamed wilderness. It's full of potential. But an abandoned place, a city, a building, a structure that humans once inhabited but do no longer. What happened there? Why did the occupants fail in maintaining the place, in maintaining the dwelling? Did they die? Did they starve? Perhaps there was an unseen danger lurking that eventually did them in. And therefore it's probably best to stay clear.
ところどころ割れている
There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside.
2階への階
The
段
stairs looks like its floor changed.
雨ざらして
The exterior walls look badly damaged from exposure to the rain.
敷地内に
Looks like
人
these
は立
ropes
ち
are
入らないよ
here
う
to
に
keep people off
ロ
the
ープが
property.
張られているおそらく
It seems like it's been this way for a long time. It doesn't look easy to get in there. There are a few cracks. You can't really see anything inside. Let's think about this.
くまなく調
I
べて
should search all over. I don't know how many years it's been like this.
一通り調べてみたけど
I looked all over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation.
子供たちが
This is probably the haunted apartment that the kids were talking about.
ここのことなんだろうけど
Who's that creeping over there?
お化けアパートには
The supposed residence of the smiling man.
続きは
Of
おそら
course,
く幸福心
Minoru's probably in Kafuku City right now.
このアパートに
Or is he lurking in this apartment? Yeah, probably not.
でも
But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching
視
me.
線を感じる
Are you? Gentlemen, if you're in there, come out, Emio. Just kidding. Huh? Hello.
ここで何しとる
What are you doing here? And who are you? Oh, have you seen this man? Hello? Excuse me, can I ask you a few
お
questions?
話を伺ってもいいですか 昔
Have you heard the
この
story
ア
of
パート
this
で
apartment
騒ぎ
being
があっ
covered
た
in
ことは
blood?
ご存知ですか？
It would have been a long time ago. Do you speak?
18年
Have
ほ
you
ど
ever
前
known a man named Minoru
鈴
Suzuki?
木
He lived here 18 years
こ
ago.
こに住んでいらっしゃったようなんですが。
ミノル
Minoru Suzuki.
No.
Does he know the name? Have you seen this man before?
お
Or what about this man?
おじいさんは
Sir, have you ever heard of the smiling man?
わしは
I
エ
am
ミオ
a smiling man. What?
エミオくん
Mr. Smiling Man. What?
ここで何して
What are you doing here?
実は
I'm a detective. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection to the area.
ある
A detective? Briefcase?
いや
Obviously not what I said.
ここで何して
What are you doing here? I wonder if I can get some info from the old man.
おじいさんが
Seems tough.
ミノルくん
Minoru. Hmm?
ミノルくんおエミオくん
Mr. Smiling Man.
わしは
Who am I?
誰じゃ
Sir, are you okay?
情報を得るの
I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. Are we done here?
おじいさん
Well, thanks. I guess I'll get going,
じゃあ
huh?
僕失礼します。
血に染まった部屋
A blood-stained
笑い
room.
声
Laughter,
叫び
screams.
声をわし
I
は聞
was
いたんじ
there
ゃ
when it happened. Huh?
エミオは
This swing lives man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red.
違う
I
よ
heard you can hear him screaming.
おじいさん
I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened to her.
行かせは
I
せ
won't let you go. Huh?
おじいさん
Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right?
わしは見
I saw it.
男を見た
I saw a man.
男
A man? Can you be at all more
最近の話ではない
specific?
んですね。
わしは見た
I
んだ
saw it.
わしは見た
I saw it. Was it this man?
あおじいさん
Sir, do you recognize this
この
man's
人の
face?
顔に見覚えはありませんか？
What about this man?
この人に
So have you
最
seen
近
this
会っ
person
たという
recently?
ことはないでしょ
お
う。でどうなんでしょ
So,
う
how about it?
うわしは見た
I saw it. Okay.
アベックを見た
I saw a couple.
Eh?
What?
あべ
Wait, a couple?
なんだ
仲睦ま
A
じい
man
男女だっ
and
た
a
の
woman in love. Okay.
わしは
I
知っとるんじゃ
I know.
何か知っている
You,
こと
you
があ
know
るんですね
something. What is it?
教
Tell
えてく
me.
ださい。
何度
I
も
know everything.
何でもですか？
Everything?
は
Hmm?
何を知っと
What
る
the
と
hell
いう
do you know? That's what I'm asking you.
聞きたいです。
女
A woman.
女が
A woman was there. They're always there, aren't tragedy strikes Sunday ever since the days of Pandora.
女の人
A,
です
a
か
woman in this
このアパー
apartment.
トにでしょうか
ダイナマイ
Huh?
え
What? What?
爆弾
Was there a bomb?
トセクシーダイナマイ
Uh-huh. Why are you talking in English all of a sudden? English slang, if anything. Huh?
トドッカンじゃ
Boom.
あ
Guess the sexy dynamite blew up, as it were. Oh.
おじいさん
Sir, are you okay?
わしは
I
見たん
saw it.
じゃいや違う
No! No! I'm
わし
being
は見られとるん
watched.
じゃ
Huh? Who's watching you?
ニコニコ
Smiling.
笑顔
That smile.
笑顔
Did you say smile? Old man, what
お
do
じいさ
you
ん何して
know?
るんですか
怖い
Scared.
わしは怖いん
I'm
じゃ
scared. What are you afraid of?
一体何が怖いんでしょうか
まん丸
A circle.
白い
White
白い
circle.
まん丸伸び
Stretching.
白い
A white circle.
まん丸伸びる
Stretching?
もうダ
No.
メじゃ
I can't.
何が
You can't what?
わしは
I
知っと
I
る
know.
は
Huh?
何を知っ
But
と
how
る
do you know?
この話は
Where's the story going?
わしは
I'll never forgive him.
許す
Sir,
おじいさん
what
何かあったんですか
happened in clear English?
わしは
I
や
can't
つが許せん
forgive him.
やつというのは
Who are you talking about?
お前も知っ
You
とる
know him too.
誰
Who? Who? The first baseman. Yes, I know. That's what I'm asking. Who is the murderer? Yes. Who? Yes, exactly. The murderer is who? Yes. So the murder is yes? No. Him. It's him.
本当に誰
No, really. Who?
あいつ
That son of a.
情報を得るのは厳
I
しい
wasn't counting on getting anything useful. I'm glad I came here, just in case. Get out.
え
Let's see.
あじゃあ僕
I guess I'll get going.
違う
No, that isn't it. What isn't what? No, what is our third baseman? I got murdered. No, I saw a murder. Committed by who? That's what I'm asking you!
血に染まった
The
の
bloodstain.
わし
What?
おじいさん
Sir,
何
what
があったんです
happened?
か
歌
I've been shot.
歌
Someone's been shot?
歌
I've been
出
shot
た
through the. What? Are you okay?
歌を
I've been shot through the heart with love. Were you just quoting song lyrics at me this whole time? Oh, come on.
わしは
I
わしはわしは
I hear footsteps.
たくさんの足音を歌
The song.
歌
The song,
出
it's.
た歌を
I forgot the
忘れ
song.
たわしは
I'm.
わしは
I hear
聞いた
footsteps. This guy is a loon.
血に染まった部屋
I sure would like to know more about the bloodstains and the screams that he heard. Even local children have heard the story. I saw it. I saw a masked man stained with blood that night. A masked man stained with blood? Sir, can you please give me more details? Bloodstains, a masked man. I hope this old man can remember a few more details. Oh. What? Scared. I'm scared. When you write the check, you write it to scared, because I need my pay. Sir, are you okay? No, okay is the team manager. What is going on? No, nothing is ever going on with what he's a lazy bum. That's why we always give up triples. What? Dad, are you rambling on nonsense to strangers again? Sorry, he's a really big Costello fan. It's kind of annoying, honestly. And he can't even do the delivery right. Huh? So sorry if I take my eyes off him for even a second. He just starts wandering. What are you doing here? I told you there's a dangerous masked man in the area. How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi? This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir. Who's Hiroshi? Who's that? I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy. Okay, anyway, isn't it time for dinner? Hey, you just ate, didn't you? Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but an old man ranting at masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. Dang. Where do I have to go at this point? The construction site, maybe? Huh. Thought it seemed awfully quiet, and now there's no one here. Dang, government workers. They only take like a half day. No wonder these things always take so long. Hello there, little one. You got some more interviews lined up today? Hey, Mama Shoko. Yep, interviews. What are you doing here? I'm heading to work, of course. Bar's not gonna open itself this evening. Alright, of course. Huh. You feeling okay? You seem a little off, little one. Oh. You can tell just by looking at me? How many years I've been working the bar? I can read anyone's face. So what's the matter? You get into a fight with Kami? Huh? Oh, nailed it, right? See, Mama Shoko sees all and knows all. Yeah. Yeah, Kami acts all that braggadocio. Well, deep down he's scared. Maybe not even that deep. He's hiding his true feelings. Huh. He's dealing with a lot right now. I imagine he's overwhelmed. Yeah. So it seems like he got angry with you, well. It might just mean he trusts you. Sorry, little one, but I gotta go to get the barn ready.
ママさん、
Real quick, Mama Shoko.
ありがとう
I
ござ
just
い
want
ま
to
した
say thank you. Well, I think you find that most arguments can be settled with a laugh. So why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case and bring Kami with you?
はい
Yeah, I'll do
必
that.
ず行きます
Good. Oh, your face is improving already. I'll be waiting for you there.
信用す
So Kami trusts me, huh? Well, I hope he does. Mom Shoko's gone. I'll go too. Where am I going? Back to the Kamamatsu station? Can I finally talk to the fishmonger? Looks busy, let's not. Okay, what about the kids? Yo, boys, I dropped by the haunted apartments.
そこには
Oh, it's Weirdo again.
誰ねえね
Now I can tell you all about the haunted apartments. What? How? You actually go there? Is it real? I did. I was just there.
えと
And yeah, it's pretty creepy.
場所だ
Whoa, amazing! I can't believe you're still alive. Oh, you know. He's got weirdo immunity. Whatever weirdo lives, there won't touch another weirdo. Ugh. Dude, you're so cool. Hey kids, have you seen this man anywhere? Is this the smiling man? Have you seen this guy anywhere? Like, this doesn't really seem to be doing anything.
大人に
I don't know. Maybe this is unprofessional. Okay. Where else could we go? The construction site again?
さ
Okay, I'll be on my
あ
way.
行くね
Say, hey, Mr. Weirdo. Hey, it's you again. You're that detective, right? Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I ain't got much time. Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today. Of course. Always overtime and over budget. Oh, is that so? I told you everything I know anyway. Look, I'm holding up the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me. Besides, it ain't like the sketch is gonna change about how many times you show it to me.
でも
But... Hey, what's the holdup? Are you coming? Yeah, I hear ya. I'm coming. See you later, kid. Wait, huh? Huh? What's up? The guy over there also knew Suzuki. Wait a minute. Huh? Hey, what's the holdup? We're all waiting on you. Hey kid, it's this is our driver. Bet you remember Suzuki, don't you?
本当ですか
Oh, really? Have you seen? Who's Suzuki
す
here?
いません
Sorry, could you take a look at
いただ
these?
けますか
Yo, which one do you think is Suzuki? What? Oh, this one. Right, see kid, I told you I was right.
俺の言ってることは正しいんだってばよ
間違い
Are you sure? Yes, anytime we leave a job site, we take roll call, although Suzuki did always wear a mask. But I made him take it off when it was time for roll call, so I'm sure the face matches. Ah. Do you know how I could get in touch with this Suzuki? Like a number, an address?
記憶力がいいんだ
Ha, I never forget a face, you know. 2 people have now seen the sketch of Makoto and claim that it's actually Minoru. I don't think it's a simple misunderstanding, but I'm not sure what's going on. What kind of person was Suzuki? He was a strange guy, hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to himself. One time I said we should go get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer. Well, did you get the drink? He hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to himself. No, I don't know anyone who is like that. To be honest, he didn't make much of an impression. If you weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there. But overall, he seemed like an okay guy, just my impression. Is there any detail you can tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help. Let's see, oh, there was a thing that happened on the last day of the job. Last day, oh right! How could you forget? I drive a lot of guys to the work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually. But Suzuki, he walked. Had great calves to show for it, honestly. He was getting his steps in. I feel, good on him. Until the very last day of construction. That day he accepted a ride home. Not sure why. Yeah, I invited him! Why? You know, he was just such an oddball. I guess I kind of wanted to see where he lived. That's right, you said it's my last chance. It was really underhanded of you, actually. An invasion of privacy, I would say, but... Did I really? But ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere. Kind of a mountainous area. Seemed deserted to me. Mountainous area. Oh. Yeah, I remember thinking, what a weird place to get dropped off. But he just started wading through the overgrown weeds on his way up into the mountains. Hey, I thought, what are you, a bear? I thought maybe he was gonna pick some veggies or berries or something, but it was almost dark. Huh. Can you tell me where you dropped him off? Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off? Yeah, it's a place called Yamanaba Pass. Yamanaba Pass. Kind of creepy sound, right? Who would ever live in a place like that? Lived there, who would even go there in the first place? Me. Thanks for the help, gentlemen. Let's go. Final chapter. The truth. We're here, guys. Yamanda Pass. This is Yamanda Pass, where the person I called Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car. It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while to walk to town from here. I should call in to the office. Ah! Oh shoot, forgot to charge again! So my battery's low. I want to use it for now, in case there's an emergency and I need it later. Dang phones, okay. Well, let's look around. It would take quite a while to walk to town. Okay, well, apparently there's bears here. That's a great sign. Beware of bears? What am I supposed to do if I run into one? Yeah, be aware of them. Don't be caught off guard. If the bear sneaks up on you, then you got a problem. But if you see that bear coming, oh, it's all yours, baby. I don't see any cars going by. At all. Yeah, I'm gonna die, probably. Like, I'm out in the middle of the wilderness. No one even knows I'm here. I don't have a car myself. I think I took a taxi. A mountain covered with a lot of trees. What have we here? Animal tracks. What's this here? Looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks? Or a person? It's a bit overgrown, but... I have to check it out. Follow the tracks. Here we go. I'm a little nervous. It's already starting to get dark, but I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Whew. The going has gotten rough. This is basically mountain climbing at this point. What if I called out and a bear answered? Maybe I won't do that. Fair. It's a dense forest, and it's getting dark. I can't see the road anymore. The tracks I've been following continue deeper into the woods. It looks like a steep climb ahead. It looks like there are some tracks in the mud. Oh, those are footprints. You can see the sole of a shoe. I should pay close attention. They must have been made by someone passing through. I'm glad they're here. I can use them to navigate. It doesn't look like a hiking trail. I don't see any signs or landmarks at all. Maybe the trail is blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it. Alright, let's continue following those tracks. Let's follow the tracks a little longer. That was a pretty intense hill. Whew. Okay, where should I go next? So look around. The bushes are getting even thicker. I'm only going to find the tracks if I examine the area closely. Okay, trampled thickets. Some of the greenery is a bit trampled. Sure seems like someone has been walking here. I wonder if I could find some rare beetles out here. How many years did it take for the forest to grow like this? Bushes are knocked down. Let's continue following those tracks. I should keep going. A fork in the trail. This is gonna be a problem. The path splits in two. It's the way up. I see a good amount of tracks. I don't think the sun's rays could reach here with all this overgrowth. It's the way down. There are some tracks, but they're sparse. Do I have any info? Let's think about this. I didn't expect this day to end with me lost on a mountain. I have to observe my surroundings carefully so I don't get lost. Let's open the notebook. So... Alright. So, let's take a Minoru. First victim, body found. it. Okay. Then let's look at the other Kuze. Not that Kuze, Makoto Kuze. Disappeared. No new victims have surfaced. Purple flowers. Amnesia. Well, let me think. If I am hiding from the law, I think I'm going to be going in the road less traveled here. So I think we go right. Fewer tracks. Fewer tracks means the better hiding spot. Let's go to the right. The trail continues, but why is it going downhill? This place is a bit more open. Wait, isn't this where I started from? Am I crazy? This view looks kind of familiar. That's the entrance of the forest. I must have walked in a big circle. Fine, let's start over and follow the tracks. Dang. I'm back at the fork in the road. I won't make the same mistake. But what if I did, though? No, not again. I like to think I can learn from mistakes. Okay, we'll go left. Let's go to the left. A stream. The trail cuts off at the stream. Could someone have passed by here? And there's a stream. The water is really moving. It's not super deep, so I bet I could cross, but... Oh, what's this? A marking of some kind? What's that? Oh, it looks like a marker. So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road. Why put that there, though? Do people pass through here on a regular basis? Well, obviously, there's a lot of plant life around. I think the mark, though, is the key detail for the landmark. I can use the rocks to cross without getting wet. Just need to be careful. Another fork in the road. This time there's an actual sign. Another fork in the road. There's a handwritten sign blocking the path. It reads no entry. It's written in hiragana. I wonder if that's to make it easier for kids to read. I bet I can climb that rock if I believe in myself and do my best. What's over here? There's a broken sign in the bushes, like maybe someone hit it? No passing around this point. Looks like a sign put up by an official of some sort. Maybe climb the rock and get a good view. Okay, going up. Climb this rock can be even higher off the ground. Oh. And now I can see the sky better. There's no point in climbing if there was there. Dang. Okay, so we've got the handwritten sign that's up versus the official sign that's down. Let me think. If I'm this person, I'm hanging out, hiding out here in the wilderness. What I do I take down the official sign and then put up a handwritten sign in the direction I go to ward people off? Or do I realize that putting up the handwritten sign, when people see that, they're going to get curious and explore the sign, so I take down the official sign and go to where I'm actually not supposed to be, put up the handwritten sign to lure people in the direction I'm not. I think it's a reverse psychology play. We go right here. Left side looks dangerous, and there's that no entry warning. Let's go to the right. This is... There's a cliff at the end of the road that doesn't look climbable. Best to turn back. Okay, well, I'm 0 for 2. The sign says to keep out, but I'm gonna ignore that and go left anyway. So what now? And there's a, like, shack over there. I think I'm on the right track. Let's find some clues. Looks like someone placed those branches there to keep people away. But who would have done that? I mean, it does look like there's a drop-off nearby, so it kind of makes sense, but I'm still suspicious. A cave. Is that a cave? I think I can get in there if I bend down. I can't see much deeper from here. There's totally a bear in that cave, isn't there? Oh, what's this? A Jizo. A Jizo statue. Looks like it's barely been taken care of. But there are random flowers in the offering. The flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently. It looks like there are some tracks behind the statue. A shed. It looks pretty old, but it might be worth investigating. Let's explore the cave. And there's definitely a bear there, but I'm curious what happens. Looks pretty dark and scared. Maybe it leads somewhere interesting. Oh, this is... It's a dead end after just a few meters. Let's take a look at the Jizo statue. Because there are tracks there. Someone's clearly been there recently. Oh no, the animation has gotten higher fidelity. I'm finally out of the woods. Oh, this is a whole like ghost town. What the hell is this place? Is this an abandoned village? There's nobody around. It's like time stopped. There's some old dilapidated houses. Workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. I wonder if he lived here. There's no sign of anyone living here. Yeah, nothing in particular to examine. Should I call it to people nearby, Minoru Suzuki or Makoto Kuze? Let's just do a generic, hey, anyone here? There's no one around. Alright, we'll call it to Minoru. I don't think anyone will come out. Alright, we'll call out to Makoto. Okay, fair enough. Could Minoru Suzuki be here? And I guess more importantly, if someone were here, would it really be Minoru? Two separate people? I ID'd Makoto's sketches, Suzuki. Hmm.
人の気
No
配
sign
が
of
まるでない
anyone. It's like time has stopped. Like I must have missed something. Well, they do have power. In theory. Or the infrastructure for it. Well, had at least. The exterior wall is completely collapsed. It feels spooky, maybe haunted. Like something might jump out at me. If I so much as touched it, it would fall apart. There's no sign of anyone living here. Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings, even though they look abandoned. Okay, here we go. Who's there?
あなたここで何をしてい
What
る
are
の
you doing here? What are you doing here? Detective Kuze?
クゼ刑事？クゼ刑事こそ
Why are
こん
you?
なところで何を？
質問に答えなさい
Answer my question. I was just following the leads wherever they took me.
実は
I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around here,
潜んでいるかもしれないんです。僕はその調査の
so I'm looking for him. Is that why you're here too?
クゼ刑事も
Well,
クゼ刑事が
so if you're here, that means
やはり
Minoru Suzuki must really be lurking somewhere around here, huh?
鈴木みのるが潜んでいるんですね。
警察の捜
I
査
can't
情
tell
報
you
は
anything about
妨
the
害
police
無用よ
investigation.
もちろん
You have no right to
あな
expect
たに
me
それを
to.
聞く権利はない
Well,
わ
I mean, we are out here alone in this creepy town, creepy abandoned town, in the middle of the wilderness, in the middle of nowhere. So I kind of feel like if we were both on the same page, it would make us both a bit safer. How are you doing?
民間人のあな
You're
た
a
に
civilian. I have no
話す
obligation
義
to
務
tell
は
you
ないの
anything. Hey, have you seen this man?
これは
That's...
この似顔絵を見て
Two people have looked at the sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person they know as
鈴木
Suzuki.
だと言った人が2人
What? Want to talk now?
常に冷静
Detective Kuze is usually calm and collected. Not now, though.
緊張が見て取れる
I also know of this man. Do you know this man? She seems pretty nervous.
かなり緊張しているようだ
Hmm. Why is she so tense? Does she really think Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the smiling man, is in the village right now?
この村にいると確信しているからなんだろう
あのね
You know how it is.
事件に関す
I
る質
can't answer
問
any
には
questions about the
一
case.
切答えることはできないわあなたの仕事
Your
は
work
こ
is
こま
done.
で
Leave the rest to the
あとは警
police.
察に任せなさい
Ah. Yeah, I'm not letting you just waltz into this creepy abandoned town alone. As a woman. As a man, I can't allow that. Dang it. Shiro is rubbing off on me.
あとは警察に任せて
Go home. The
あな
police will
たは
take care
今
of
す
the
ぐ帰り
rest.
なさい
Will they? Where's your partner, if that's the case?
確かにクゼ
Detective Fuse is right. It's a job for the police now. No.
仕事だ
Hmm.
そういえば
It's just... There don't seem to be any police here other than Detective Kuze herself. Where's your backup?
あの
Detective Kuzai,
久世刑
did
事
you
は
come here by yourself?
一人でここへまさか
You aren't thinking of
単
going
独
in
で乗り込
alone,
む
are
つもり
you?
なんじゃ
心配ないわ。
Don't worry. I
さっ
called
き
Kami for
神に
backup.
も応援を頼んだから。大丈夫。
I'm fine. I'll do
単
anything
独行動
reckless.
なんて無茶はしない。だからあなたは
That's why you need to
もう
go
行きな
now.
さい。
ですが
But
行きなさい。
go. No. I refuse.
考える必要はない
No,
わ。
don't even think about it.
今
Go
すぐ
back
帰り
now.
なさい。
Don't think about it. But I wanted to think. She's more tense than usual.
言うことを
You
聞
do
か
what
な
I
いと
say.
抗
You'll be
議
under
執
arrest.
行妨害よ。
Go back the way you came.
今すぐ
Detective Kuze! Under arrest?
前にも言ったわ
Like
よ
I。told you before.
私の仕事の邪魔だけはしないでちょうだい。
Understand?
さあ、行って。
Now go. Wait, did you hear that rustling just now? Or is that just me being crazy? Hold up.
同じことを
Don't
何
make me
度
say
も
it
言
again.
わせない。
But, wait.
あなたは
Leave
今すぐ
now,
帰るの。
understand?
考えてみれば
I'm not part of the police force. I shouldn't be trying to work alongside Detective Kuze like this.
このままじゃ
I'll only get in her
邪
way
魔をしているだ
if
け
I stay here. What did I think I was even doing?
何か勘違いしていたのかな久世刑事
I'm
の
worried about her, but I can't stop her from doing what she
これ
wants
以上
to.
迷惑はかけられない僕の調査は
I suppose my investigation ends here.
あなたの仕事はこ
Work
こ
is
まで
done. Leave the rest to the police.
僕の調
My
査は
investigation ends here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We're close. We're this close.
行きなさい。
Go. My investigation ends here.
あなたの仕事は
Your
ここ
work
ま
is
で。
done.
あとは
Give
警
the rest
察に
to the
任せなさ
police.
い。
This isn't work. This is my side project right now, I think. Given who it seems I'm tracking. Your brother, I believe. So this isn't work, is it? Really? If you think about it.
あなたの仕事はここまで。
My work is done. My investigation ends here.
いい加減にしなさい。
I've had enough. Oh, save/quit investigate. Do I need to press that?
あなたの仕事はここまで。
Is it messing with me?
確かに
Oh, that is so cool! They used like a
僕の調査は
UI element, like a very game UI element as a decision. Detective Kuze, you're right. My investigation ends here.
久世刑事
It's just,
くれぐれもお気をつけて
please be careful.
ええ、ありがとう。
Thanks.
失礼します
I'll get going then. I'm a civilian.
民間人かここまでが探偵の限界なの
I guess I did everything I could. No, not like
やっ
this.
ぱり
Well,
せめて応援が来るまでは
maybe I can linger until backup arrives.
念のために
Or I could call Kamahara. Even though she said she already did. Who just got shot? What was that? Detective Kuze! I knew it. She wanted to find Minoru Suzuki alone. Where is she? She go into one of these abandoned houses? Which one? I have no idea. I'll go door to door and look around. Another gunshot. That was a lot closer than before. Was it over there? Sounded like it came from this way. Okay. What? Who'd you kill? Huh? Who's that? Kuze, are you okay? What the hell is... Who is he?
これが鈴木みのる。
This is Minoru Suzuki. What?
18年前の一
Same
連の
man
事件。
responsible for the murders 18 years ago.
佐々木英介
The
を
man
殺
who
した
killed
犯人。
Isuke Sasaki. Wait, you just straight up killed him? No trial? No justice? No nothing?
鈴木は
Suzuki
静止に
approached
動じ
me.
る様子もなく私
I
に
told
近
him
づ
to
いて
stop. He did not.
危険を感じた
I
私は
fired
発砲
shots,
した。
but my hands
だけ
were...
ど手元が狂って
I
外
missed.
してしまった。ひるむこともなく
Suzuki
平然
took
と
my
歩み寄ってきた
pistol
鈴
from me
木
and
は
threw it
拳銃
away.
を取り上げて投げ捨てたのよ。そして
And he began to
襲いかか
strangle
って
me.
きた鈴木は私の首を絞め始めた。だから私は
I
なん
escaped
とか
his
その手を
grasp.
振りほどき手近にあった
I
ナ
hit
タで
Suzuki on the head with
鈴
a
木を
machete.
あいつの頭を叩
Split
き
him
割った。
open. I think she's in shock. She seems disoriented. So that's Minoru Suzuki? It's too dark to see very well. But his face looks badly injured. Did Detective Kuze do that too? Are you sure that's Minoru Suzuki?
間違いなく続きなんですね。
そう
Yes.
これが
Kill him, and I
私
killed
が
him.
殺したのよ。
これが続き
She seems confident that the man on the floor is Minoru.
彼女は
His sketch must be what led her here, but
できたはずだ。現在も
how can she be so sure? She's only seen a rough police sketch of what he might look like now. So again, is that really Minoru Suzuki? A man covered in blood is lying on the ground. Okay, I've got things figured out. Detective Kuze entered the abandoned house alone, but was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside. She opened fire in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here. But about that gunshot, there were two, weren't there? Where's the second gunshot from? Yeah, wait a second. I heard two shots. Did Detective Kuze miss both times? She says he got a hold of the gun and then tried to strangle her. But she was able to grab a machete and strike him in the head with it? Where's the machete? So where's the machete? Detective Kuze doesn't look like her usual self. So again, is that really him? Where's the machete? Detective Kuze. Where is the machete? The boxes? In my own hands now. Maybe just look at the surroundings in general. I don't see any machete around here. Where could it be? But there is a cell phone lying by my feet. Oh, it's my phone. I must have dropped it when I ran in here. We should let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him. Huh. Out of range. No signal in the mountains. Wait. If I'm out of range... Didn't she say... Don't worry, I called Kama for backup. And maybe she just has a better carrier. What the hell is going on here? Oh. Haha. Well, this isn't quite how I expected my day to end. Why didn't you just go? Why did you even come here? Detective Kuze? I'm sorry, You're going to have to die. What are you talking about? We came upon the mountains. A crazy guy attacked us. I'll back you up in court. It doesn't have to end like this. Wait, Detective Kuze! It was 18 years ago. Huh? I ran out of the house. I was sitting by the side of the road crying. The car pulled up right in front of me. The door opened and someone stepped out. I looked up at them and there's a man standing there. He's wearing a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. What? I was too scared to move. I couldn't speak. The man crouched down and looked me in the eye. And he said, Emiko. Huh? Screamed and I screamed. I just kept screaming. The man didn't move. I couldn't see his eyes from inside the bag. They looked sad. He grabbed me by the neck. So my brother came running up the road. He's yelling, trying to save me. Attacked the man, but it wasn't enough. And started strangling him, keeping him pinned to the ground. I thought he was going to kill my brother. I was watching my big brother die. Tried to help, I grabbed the man, but he just brushed it off like it was nothing. That's when I managed to pull off the paper bag. He turned and looked right at me. It was Minoru Suzuki. But his face was... What? Looked just like the face on the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. What?
帰って
By the time I got a hold of myself,
鈴木
Suzuki's
の
car was
車は
gone.
走り去った後だった。でも
I couldn't forget the sight of him tossing our unconscious brother
何
in
の
the
ためらい
trunk.
もなくトランクに放り込んだ鈴木の姿は、あいつの
He was
姿
taking Makoto away.
今でもはっ
I
き
still
りと
remember
覚
it
えてい
so
るわ。
clearly.
私だ
I
けが
got
帰
home,
っ
my
てきた。
grandparents kept asking me what happened to my brother.
兄は私は
I don't know why I told them I didn't know anything, but that's what I
何
did.
も知らないって言ってしまった。目の前で起きた
It
こ
was
と、
all so horrible.
あい
The
つの
attack,
顔
the look on his face,
全てが恐ろ
the
し
feeling
い。
of being strangled. None of
一
it
番怖かった
was as bad as
何より大切な兄
my brother being gone
お兄ち
because
ゃ
of
ん
me.
私のせいでいなくなってしまったこと、そして
If my grandparents
それ
knew
をそ
what
こま
really
で知られる
happened,
ことだった。お兄ちゃん、
my big brother, the purple flowers
好
he
きなお
gave
兄
me.
ちゃんがくれた紫の花。私があんなひどい
Well, they hadn't said those horrible things.
そんな
He
私
was
の身
taken
代わり
instead of
に
me.
兄は自分が連れ去られ
Should
る。
me still feel that way?
今でもそう思ってる。やがて警察
Police
関
came
係
to
者
my
が
house and they asked me so many questions about my
兄の
brother.
ことをいろいろと尋ね
All
られ
I
たが
would say,
何も知ら
all
な
I
い
could say was, I don't know anything.
村中の人
Everyone
も
in the village came together to try to find my brother, but
兄が見
I
つか
knew
る
it
は
was
ずがない
useless.
ことを
He wouldn't ever be found.
私は知っていた。翌日、
Next day, a young man
当
came
日
in.
の夜にも来て
He'd
いた
been there
若
that
い
night.
男がやって
He
きた。
identified himself as a detective.
その人は自分を探偵だと名乗った。
Oh,
何も話そうとしない私に
I refused to speak. Do you know what
その
he
人
said
は
to
こう言
me?
った。
He said,
お嬢ちゃん、本当に
Miss,
何
I'll
も
find
知
your
らない
brother. Are you sure you don't know anything at all
僕
about
が
his
お兄ちゃんを
disappearance?
見つけてあげるよ。
私は
I couldn't answer
何も答えられなかった。その探
because I
偵
knew that detective
宇津木俊介には
Shunsuke
何もかも見
Utsugi.
透かされているような気がしたから
I knew he could see through me,
私の嘘も
through my lies. Now the
兄が生き
truth
て帰
he
ってく
knew
るは
was
ずも
that
な
my
いとい
brother
う事実も
would never come home alive.
その男は
That man.
本当に
Did you really kill him?
殺したんですか？
そうよ
Yes, I did.
私
Nor
たち兄
Suzuki
弟を
destroyed our
殺
lives.
鈴木みのる殺されて
He
当然
deserved to die.
エミコやっぱり来てくれたんだ
I knew you'd come, Emiko. Huh?
エミコじゃない
You're not Emiko? Then
お前
who
は
are you?
誰だ
私が
I killed
鈴木
Suzuki.
を殺したのよ
How though? He's got
あな
his
たはこの
his fingerprints on
鈴木
it.
の指紋が残った銃であいつに撃たれて死んだことにな
Hi,
ってもらうわ
if you it looks like Suzuki shot you.
やっと会え
I
た
can
あ
finally
な
live
たのための
with my brother. Sorry, but
Oh.
Your
Oh, no.
brother? Makoto,
君は
you're...
誠兄ちゃん
Makoto, my brother. It's me, Junko. Junko.
よ
Junko. Makoto? Brother?
そうよ
Yes, you're my brother, Makoto. I knew it. You're still alive.
無事だったのね
無事
Alive? What are you talking about?
何のことなんだ
Brother, don't you know who I am?
私がわからないのもしや兄
Don't
さん
you?
僕は誰だ
Who am I?
君は一体
Who the hell are you? Wait, look at
こ
this.
れを見て 兄さん
Remember?
綺麗な
I should have
花をあ
thanked
り
you.
がとうごめんなさい 兄さん今す
Brother,
ぐここから
gotta
離れ
get out of here now.
幸福へ
Let's ride
待って
Kafuku
てちょうだい
Station.
早く行って
Hurry.
さあ早く
Gotta hurry. But
行きなさい
go now. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい
I...
クゼ刑事
Detective Kuze. What should I do?
今日ま
My brother has lived like this for almost 20 years, without knowing anything about his life
こ
until
んな
now.
ところで20年近くも暮らしてきたのよもう辛
I
い
don't want to
思い
make
は
him
させ
suffer
たくない
anymore.
今
I just
す
set
ぐ
him
自由
free
にしてあげた
right
い
now. I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい
I can't.
できない
Can't. I still can't do it.
私にはやっぱ
I'm sorry. I could.
りできない
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
ごめん
クゼ刑事
Detective Kuze.
クゼ刑
Detective.
春光泣かすな
Stop making Junko cry! What? No! No! You misunderstand! Huh? No! Stop, Makoto! Kuze! Stop! Ah! No! Makoto!
兄さん
What? Well,
ただいま
I'm back.
おかえりな
Oh,
さい
hey,
どうだ
Yumi. How's
誠さんの
Makoto
問題
doing?
は
He seems to be recovering well.
順調に回復
Looks like
され
there's
てる
no
みたい
permanent
よ
damage.
救世
よかった
I'm so glad.
上原刑事の
Detective
衝撃の
Kamahara is
お
a
かげだ
terrible shot.
本当は
I know he was shooting to kill,
つも
but
りだったんだからあの時
Kamahara opened fire on Makoto upon arrival.
上原刑事だった彼は最
He
近
said
のクゼ
Detective
刑
Kuze
事
had
と
been
の
acting strange
違和感を
lately.
覚えていたそうだ特に最近
Said
のクゼ
she'd
刑事
been
は
working
予
solo
定に
much
ない
more
単
than
独行動
before.
がかなり増えていたという今回続きの隠れ家
She
に
decided to
踏み
perform
込
a
んだ
one-woman raid on
Kuze
Minoru Suzuki's hideout without telling anyone else.
バイクのことそして
But Detective Kamahara knew about the motorcycle and the school tie,
可能な限り
so he paid
彼
attention
女
to her
の動向に
movements
注意を
whenever
払っているよう
possible.
だ
Kumahara knew Detective Kuze was headed to the abandoned village alone.
いち早く気づいた上原刑事だが、警察署からの呼び出しで
But he said he was delayed after being called into the police
や
station.
や遅れてしまったという。そう。
See, he's been engaging in unauthorized and irregular behaviors too. All to protect Junko.
その人を守るために。
As for Minoru Suzuki, at the time I was sure Detective Kuze was the one who killed him. Makoto. Hide somewhere, Makoto.
どこかに隠れて兄さん。
Huh?
いいから隠れるの。
Let's hide now. Huh?
それから
What about
佐々木君の
Isuke?
ことだけど、
It looks like Isuke Sasaki committed suicide after
結
all.
局自殺だったんだね。あの夜、
Detective Kuze was headed back to the station when she saw a kid on a bicycle ride onto a
脇
side
道に入ってい
street.
く自転車を目撃した。
Did she fabricate the whole Smiling Man thing specifically so she could get a basically license to investigate the whereabouts of her brother? Oh, that is clever.
その時間と場所から
She was suspicious but decided to keep going. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's not what happened.
妙な胸騒
But
ぎ
her suspicions got the best of her, and she turned her motorcycle around to follow the bike. Okay, maybe that is what happened.
バイクを止め、
She parked and
脇
walked
道を
down
進んだ先には
to the pumping
ポンプ
station,
場があった。
and that's where she found
そこでポンプ場の鉄格子にネクタイを引っ掛け、
Isuke Sasaki hanging by his neck in a sitting position.
佐々木
He
英介
hooked his tie to the bars of the pumping station. Okay. So yeah, that's how you get the suicide-based strangulation.
佐々木英介はすでに
He
生き
wasn't
ている
breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to resuscitate him.
直ちに蘇生処置を試みた。しかし、
It didn't
佐々
work.
木英介が
Isuke was
息を吹き返す
dead.
ことはなかった。そして、署
When
に
she
連
went
絡
to
し
take
よ
her
うとした
cell
久
phone
世
out of
刑
her
事が
bag,
カバンから携帯電話を取り出そうとしたとき、久世刑事の手に
Detective Kuze remembered something
あるもの
she was carrying. Oh, that's how the moving the items is relevant. I see.
取り壊す直
The
前の
paper
時間を
bag
発
she'd
見した
found while cleaning her grandmother's house before it was torn down.
それを見たとき、
It gave her an
ある
idea,
頭によぎった久世刑事は、あることか、
and she acted upon
それを
it.
実行に移してしまったんだ。横たわる佐々木英介
Detective Kuze took the tie, put the paper bag over Isuke's head, and left the scene.
もしもし。
Hello, I think someone is dead. They're at the pumping station near the bus stop behind the
場所
school.
は山のバス停近くのポンプ場です。
翌朝、
Next morning, posing as the first witness, she made an anonymous call to the police.
久世刑事は
Detective Kuze disguised Isuke so he would be linked to the case from 18 years ago.
彼女自身が
She believed her participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother Makoto. She was hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage, and serve as a kind of beacon for Makoto, who she believed was still alive.
しれないね。実際に佐々木
And
君
it
の事件
worked.
は
Isuke's case was noticed by Minoru Suzuki and Makoto.
エミオが現れるよう
The
になった
smiling man showed up, just like
久
the
世刑事の
Detective
狙い通り
Kuze
にはなったわ
hoped.
けだけど、今
She says she
彼女
regrets
は
what she
自
did.
分のしてしまったことをとても後悔しているそうだよ。私は
She keeps saying,
なんて
What
こ
have
と
I
を
done?
してしまったんだって。
久世刑事は
Didn't Detective Kuze also take Isuke's suicide
佐々木
note?
くんの衣装も持って
I
いた
think
ん
she
だ
was
よ
keeping
ね
it along with the tie. Yeah, it was in the envelope I saw in the
久世刑
box
事
in
の
her
部屋に落ちて
apartment.
いた箱に入っていた封筒がそうだったんだね。その衣装は
Isuke's suicide note was
Megumi-san
addressed
に
to
宛てたものだった。
Megumi.
そこには
It read,
めぐみへ
To Megumi,
今まで
I've had a lot of fun with you.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm sorry. Bye bye.
バイバイ
Brutal.
福山先輩は
Mr. Fukuyama told Megumi and Kohei what the letter said.
そして滝口君に告げた。佐々木英介を
Kohei was Isuke's best
彼
friend.
の葛藤を
He
理
understood
解した
Isuke better
親友
than
の
anyone.
滝口浩
When
平
he heard what Isuke wrote, he said,
あいつ
Yeah, sounds like him.
そう言って
After saying that, he broke down in tears.
森本めぐみさんは
Megumi cried too. She cried until she had no tears left.
でも
But she said the note gave her strength. She
She
listened and accepted what it said as bravely as any adult would.
まっすぐに受け止め前を向い
It
て
seems she will forge
進む
ahead.
ための力を 思春期の子供たち
It is difficult for adults to remember what it was
大
like
人
to
に
be
理解す
kids.
るのは難しい
But I understood how fragile the
その
world
あま
felt
りに
to
も
them.
か弱く脆い彼や彼女たちの心は寄り添い
And I will do whatever I can
守ること
to
ができる
protect them.
その教訓を得た福山
Mr.
先輩は
Fukuyama seems to have felt this too.
きっと
He'll be a great teacher.
いい先生になって
I
いく
know
だろ
it.
ただいま。
I'm back. Hey, how'd your off-site investigation go? You only missed literally the whole shebang.
あ、先生
Oh, Mr. Utsugi.
おかえりなさい
Welcome back.
君たちの活躍
I heard
は
about your exploits
カマ
from
さんから聞い
Kamada.
たよ。
You're both extraordinary detectives now.
二人とももう立派な探偵だ。
先生の調査
How
は
did
どう
your
だったんですか
investigation go?
ぜひ
We
話を聞かせてください
we're dying to hear your stories.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on, hold on. I just got back
帰
and
っ
I'm
たばかり
starving.
でお腹がペコペコだ。ということで、
So Yumi, care to join me for lunch?
ランチに付き合って
What about me?
もちろん
Of
です
course.
え
Wait a minute.
待ってくださいよ
Why are you only taking on Yumi? Let's go,
さあ
Yumi.
行こうか。あゆみちゃん。
はーい
Yes.
ちょ
Come on, why can't I come?
だもういや僕も行きますって
I guess someone's got to hold on
は
for
い
it. Yes, oh, Detective Kamahara. Can you believe
い
this?
つもひど
Everyone
いで
is
す
so
よ
mean.
僕だけ置いてっちゃっ
I
て
got left behind.
あら誰かと電話してるの
Are you on the phone with someone?
上原
It's
刑事
Detective Kamahara.
ほら。ちゃんと
Watch your step.
向いて歩いて
Focus on where you're walking or you'll get hurt. Okay.
しばらくして久世刑事から
Sometime later, I received a letter from Detective Kuze.
宇津木探偵事務所の皆さん
Tavern at Itsugi Detective Agency.
いろいろと
I sincerely
ご迷
apologize for any
惑をおかけしまし
inconvenience
たことを
I may have brought to
心
your
より
lives.
お詫び申し上げます。私の
My
行い
actions are
は
unforgivable.
許
I'm
されるこ
ashamed
と
of
では
my
ありません。
selfishness, and I intend to atone
身
for my
勝手な自
sins.
分を恥じ、その
And
罪
that's
を
at least like
償っ
a
てい
couple
く
of
つもりで
obstruction
す
of。justice charges now. Probably also at least, well,
私は警
I
察
resigned
官
my
の職
position
を辞
with
し
the、police to
兄を
focus on
支
supporting
え
my
なが
brother
ら
as we move forward.
共に今後の人生を歩むことになりました。兄、
We've had his
誠の
memory has
記憶
returned,
は
but it will be
無
some
事
time
戻りま
before
し
he
た
can
が、
walk again.
怪我の後遺症で、今は歩く、兄は
He wants to be able to
一
live
人
on
で
his
生
own
きてい
someday,
くために
so he
歩
spends
け
his
る
days
ように
doing
な
hard
るのだ
physical
と
rehabilitation.
リハビリに励む日々です。そんな兄
To
に
stand by
寄
and
り添
support
い
my brother
支え
is
る
my
こともま
atonement.
た私にとっての贖罪である。その思いを胸に
I will
生き
keep
てい
living
こう
with
と思
that
いま
thought
す。
in my heart.
皆様のご
Our
活
family of
躍
three
を
wishes you all the best in
私
your
たち家族
endeavors.
3人でお祈り申し上げます。上原純子。
Junko Kamahara. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Really? Okay. I guess I can see it.
ナスの花言葉は
Eggplant flowers symbolize happiness, truth, and
真
hope.
実、そして希望。クゼ兄弟はようや
And
く
it seems that the Kuze
それ
family
らすべて
has finally recovered all
戻
three.
したんだろう。
Emio, the Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club. Oh, well, there you go. That's the game. Oh, what a twisty plot there at the end. I do kind of still wonder, though, like, what the heck was Minoru's deal? Like, and by all accounts, well, by two accounts, it seemed like he was, upstanding, bright, young, talented man in the auto working industry, and then he just like snapped or something. I don't know. Assuming that was the guy in the first place. Like, obviously it was the guy, but I'm not sure if it's the guy. I don't know. It's hard to say. And I guess he had Makoto out there working under his name? Kind of weird. But no, definitely an interesting thing of her kind of setting up the whole Smiling Man angle of the crime scene for her own selfish gain. But yeah, so this has been Emio, the Smiling Man. Finally finished it. So yay, that's a game finished. Schedule opening up a little bit. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have likes, comments, follows, subscriptions, all very much appreciated. As for what we're doing next, well, quite frankly, we're probably not replacing like this specifically with something else. We're just gonna, we had too many games running for the days we stream anyway, so yeah, look forward to more Danganronpa 2, more Fate Stay Night, more Life is Strange Double Exposure, and now that we're done with this, maybe we could get a bit more of the Tyrion Cuthberts back into the rotation. That just took a bit of a backseat, as well as the Mario 64 Portal. Like I said, we got a lot of things that we gotta get to and finish, so there will be no shortage of content here. I mean, I streamed for 7 hours today, sheesh. But yeah, I mean, I guess we're still waiting for the credits to finish here. Because you never know. This is the one thing I despise. Well, not the one thing, but one of the things I despise Marvel for is they have now set an industry standard. Not even an industry, a cross-industry standard, where you can't. You always gotta wait till the very end of the credits, because you never know. There might be some sort of crazy thing there. Maybe there's gonna be a hint of like, oh, on the Switch 2, there's gonna be Famicom Detective Club returns with the case of the shipwrecked cannibals. I don't know, that kind of got away from me, but yeah. Why do I care about Nintendo Europe's localization? I'm not European. Why is that here? This is the North American release. But yeah. Definitely, in terms of detective games, decent. Nice, long, intricate story, more grounded than a lot of other games we're playing right now. I'd say more, but it's similar more so to almost like a crime drama type thing, in the sense that, like, I feel like I'm kind of along for the ride for the most part. I'm not sure I was instrumental in solving the case. Whereas in, say, like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney or whatever, it's very much the solving is put a lot more on the player in terms of you need to figure this out. Here it's, and granted, they have their checks along the way of like, are you actually understanding all of the clues that are coming about? And it certainly had my theories running in my head of like, oh, maybe this happened. These evidences point to that, but wasn't the focus of the game, right? I'd say this was more heavily focused, skewed towards just telling an interesting, twisty narrative than necessarily, and we're gonna set all these puzzle pieces up for you to solve. Which is not a knock against the game, it's just a different way of doing this type of genre. Honestly, kind of relaxing in a way. Because you don't get as many of those situations of like, oh, like, I know what happened here, but I don't know what specific evidence you want me to point to prove it happened, when, like, half of the evidences would kind of point to the same thing. But yeah. Fun, nonetheless. Who knows, maybe I'll check out the other Famicom Detective Club games at some point. And certainly this was a quality experience, good story, good production value, and if the other ones are anything like that, then I'd be interested to try them out sometime. Probably not immediately, but if I ever get a hankering, perhaps. See, this is what I'm telling you. You gotta always wait for the credits to be over, because you got a phone now ringing. Hello? Hi, it's me. I'm sorry to bother you at this hour. About this case, there's so many mysteries that remain unanswered. See, this is what I was saying! I believe uncovering each of these details will allow us to truly solve the case. Wait, no, it's not over? Part of that requires looking directly at the life of Minoru Suzuki, however. It's pretty gruesome stuff. Heavy, dark. You have to be prepared for that. So I'm only going to talk when you are ready. When you decide you are prepared, you give me a call. I'll be waiting. Wait a minute, hold on. How substantial is this? Is this like, we're jumping into like a save data? Yes. I've cleared the game. Minoru? What? There's more? I mean, I was just saying that there's like a lot of loose threads hanging. Is this like a whole nother like game? And, oh man. Well, look, here's the deal. I've been streaming for over 7 hours today. If this is like a 10-minute epilogue, I could do it. But if it's even slightly more substantial than that, then I'm like running up against the hard stop point here. So I guess we're not done. Minoru, or however you pronounce it. I guess we'll be looking into that next week, maybe, or the week after, whenever I make the time. Well, anyways, guys, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Guess it's not over yet. Ain't over till it's over. Well, anyways, see you around. Goodbye. And I hope to see you on tomorrow. or Monday, which is probably technically later today, for Life is Strange Double Exposure, Tuesday for Fate Stay Night, and Wednesday for Danganronpa 2. Goodbye. Did I say Tuesday for Danganronpa 2? Because I meant Wednesday. Because Monday is Life is Strange Double Exposure, Tuesday is Fate Stay Night, Wednesday